I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to The Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm...
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
this
born.
A mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin, I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ Drama. Flex a DJ Drama, clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here to discuss Haney versus Norman Jr. Bill Haney says it will be a masterclass. So we'll get into Bill Haney's video on X Spaces and let you hear his audio and see what you think of Bill's latest and have you call in and decide. There's been a lot of back and forth and social media, I guess, debates after Haney's public workout yesterday in New York City. Some people excited with the way that Haney was looking in the gym. Others saying that pad work won't get him the win. Bill coming out and obviously letting us know that Haney will put on a masterclass. So let's get to that audio and get this show started.
They said he was dangerous. Is the guy dangerous?
Totally.
Is the guy dangerous?
Yeah.
Do you have a left hook that put a guy in the hospital? The guy they said he forgot 2 weeks of his life.
It's gnarly.
So why would you not go up if you were Devin The Dream Haney, a.k.a. Debo, the one that's stepping up? I just told you, 3 divisions, 3 championships on 3 different continents. Is that not what the world champion of boxing is supposed to be? I told you it's the Devin Haney era, and watch and what you see November the 22nd.
You know,
I've been quiet because we working, so ain't no sense in stopping me from talking now. Listen, he's going to put on a masterclass performance, one for the ages. And I hope you guys are consistent with, did you say he was tough? Did you say he was dangerous? Is Brian Norman the man of the division? All roads lead through the impossible, making the possible happen through Devin The Dream Haney. November 22nd. Can happen fast enough.
There you have it, Bill Haney.
So that was Bill, and shout out to Fight Hub. They got the pad word.
Catch my hook. Jab, jab. Jab. Fake on 2. Get out of there.
Somebody in trouble. November 22nd. Somebody in trouble. Debo is coming. That's right.
So that's Devin on the pads, and that's really what caused the internet to get to talking. We've had people on X Spaces giving their comments saying pad work, isn't a fight and pads don't hit back. A lot of negative comments from the Devin Haney detractors. Is Bill Haney's outclass prediction justified, or is it dangerously overconfident against Brian Norman Jr., who holds a 78% knockout ratio? Let's double check. I thought he was in the 80s, man. Make sure Coco ain't dropping that ball. Okay, 78.5. She's right. I don't know when he dropped. I thought I seen 80. But is Bill acting overconfident, knowing, that Brian Norman is only 24 years old with damn near an 80% knockout ratio? Can Devin potentially show a masterclass performance? We haven't seen Devin do a masterclass performance since the Regis Prograis fight. I do not think that Brian Norman is anything near egregious. A lot younger, a lot more athletic, but it could be a power versus precision. Norman Jr. has 22 knockouts with a 78% knockout ratio. Haney only has 15 knockouts. Is this the definition of precision versus power, where Haney has to worry about Norman's power and try to be effective with his accuracy and precision? Can Haney permanently neutralize elite level knockout power that Brian Norman possesses? We'll figure it out. If he can, this will make him a 3-time champion, 3-division champion. Something his dad seems ready to accomplish. Devin wants to be a 3-division champion and continue to build on that legacy, but how does this welterweight challenge stack against other historical 3-division champions? I don't really know that even matters. Everyone's route is their own. And as you can see, we are always going to compare accomplishments. That's been happening most recently with the guy we won't mention so the show doesn't go crazy. But, you know, as much as he's accomplished, they're still saying he hasn't done enough, and even comparing people that never won a world title with him. But Norman has been accused of benefiting from quote-unquote perfect matchmaking. Do you agree that Brian Norman has had that top-ranked diet and received quote-unquote perfect matchmaking? Now, off the bat, I don't agree. I'm not sure that Top Rank knew exactly what they had until the Stanti Liang fight. And by then, I feel like Norman had already looked not so good in the Boca Chica fight. So many believe that that was like a cash out, that they were selling Brian Norman out to Giovanni in his hometown. To me, it seemed like Norman did the unthinkable and upset the apple cart in Giovanni's backyard. But when you call in, that's our talking point number 4. Do you think Norman has been benefiting from perfect matchmaking? And then talking point number 5, how much did the no contest result against Ryan Garcia damage Haney's perceived invincibility? And can a win at 147 fully repair his reputation? Now, to me, you know, I believe that a win can absolutely repair that reputation, specifically a win over Brian Norman Jr. because he is considered this big puncher. That was the whole reason I manifested this fight, is because people were automatically assuming Haney was going to stay away from power after what happened to him in the Ryan fight. And it was just my opinion that, you know, he wasn't going to get any respect until he fought a puncher. They would just continue to say that he was dodging and avoiding any power punchers, and that what we saw happen with Ryan was inevitable the minute he gets in there with a puncher. So why not run to the fire? Why not run to the fire like our good old friend Teddy Atlas would say? We're firemen. Run straight to that fire. Show everybody there is nothing to fear. Show everybody you do have a chin, because as he already said in the Errol Hawani show, people say I don't have a chin, but I got up 3 times, and that's the definition of having a chin. Now, some like to say, no, that's heart, not chin. I thought not having a chin means I crack you and you stay down like Amir Khan. You know, getting up, I don't know. I think that there's a debate, so we shall debate it. You guys let me know. Does getting up 3 times mean you have a chin, or does getting knocked down 3 times mean you do not have a chin? Something to think about there. Because I can see the argument for both sides without a doubt. You know, being dropped 3 times is kind of hard for people to say you have a chin, but getting up 3 times kind of tells people you do have a chin. So I don't know. I'm not a fighter. It'd be good to get a actual fighter's perspective. But that welterweight division is wide open. Where does Haney versus Norman Jr. winner go from here? Where do they get ranked? Who should they target next? Don't forget, Richardson Hitchens called out the winner. Is that a fight you want? Now, Bill Haney mentioned Norman Jr. putting Sasaki in the hospital. How much does that devastating power and the story of Sasaki losing his mind for 2 weeks, or at least memories for 2 weeks, affect Devin's mindset going into this fight? Do you think that's something that they're thinking about since they're boasting about it? Or is this to give Brian Norman a false sense of confidence? and to give the public a false sense of confidence, have them thinking that Brian Norman is this huge puncher that can knock your memory out, when in actuality they don't fear the power since they're running to the fight. Again, that's Bill's talking points, right? Because he's the one saying, you know, Devin Haney, we're running to the guy with the most power, the guy that made someone forget his memory. So is that Bill's angle? Or does it affect Devin's mindset going into this fight? So this is what we're going to be talking about. If you guys are interested, feel free to call in. Discord is available. X Space is available as well. If you're on Discord, let me know things are rocking and rolling. We got Mike with the counter from 3 days ago. What's up?
What's up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, man? Good morning, TBV. So, is Devin Haney going to engage or is he going to run around the ring? That's the first question, right? And to me, having a chin doesn't mean getting knocked down and getting up. Having a chin means you don't get knocked down. Means getting hit and don't getting knocked down. Shane Mosley has a chin. Floyd Mayweather has a chin. Right? So I want to see Devin Haney get in here and engage and actually body Brian Norman Jr. That's where I'm going to gain my respect for Devin Haney. Because the whole Ryan Garcia situation, I lost respect for Devin Haney regarding that situation. And it is because of the fact that they went and they sued for battery. Like, I can understand suing for contract situations and, you know, a deal that went wrong, but to sue another fighter for basically assault and battery because you lost, and I understand the whole cheating aspect, but there wasn't enough Osterine in his system to be even considered performance enhancing, and that was one of the
that is your opinion
in the entire situation.
That is your opinion,
right?
And I'm forced to interrupt because you're damaging the minds of the real boxing fans, so I'm forced to interrupt. That is your opinion. According to the Athletic State Commission, there was enough, and that's why he was suspended for an entire year plus fined and is forced to be on VADA. So your opinion really doesn't matter. The truth is there was enough Osterine, and that's exactly why he's on suspension or was on suspension and had to pay a fine, and exactly why the fight was overturned. If what you were saying were true, excuse me, if what you were saying were true, then none of that would have happened. That is factual.
No, that's not technically true because they found Osterine in his system, and Osterine is considered an illegal drug, right? That's why they put him on that situation.
Yes, because it's banned. Because it's banned. It's banned.
There wasn't enough Osterine in his system because there was a small bit of it. There wasn't enough in his system to be considered performance enhancing.
It's banned, and it's on the banned substance list because it is a performance enhancement drug. Another lie you told. Another lie you told.
Performance enhancing.
Who said that? Who said that?
The findings. The findings.
What findings? What findings? Now you're not allowed to call into this show. Excuse me. Now you are not allowed to call into this show until you DM me these quote-unquote findings.
I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely do that for you.
Do it. That's
at
the
least
bell.
Let me finish my call.
Well, that's the bell. Do that first because we all know you're lying. Khaled, what's up? That's the major problem with these people. They take false narratives and run with them. And that's exactly why Devin sued, because we got people like this that lie and run with lies. What's up, Khaled? We hear you.
All right, salute, bro. All right, in the Rumble, I've been thinking about it for a while now. Think we'll go with Devin Haney. Not a huge Devin Haney guy, but I don't know if I just don't think, or like I haven't heard enough about Brian Norman them talking about defense in the camp or if they're really working on that. And I don't know if that jab is gonna be educated how they need it to be. So I'm gonna go with Devin Haney and them. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I mean Brian Norman and them, they just haven't been on that level. And then like I'm gonna just have to see them. They're gonna have to show me. You know what I'm saying? But look, and that's real quick from the show from yesterday. I just want to add something to it from yesterday. Muzz was talking about is Bud better than Floyd, or something like that. I'm gonna say no. But I think a conversation should be had about Bud and James Toney, and then like how they stack up on the pound for pound list. You got a guy like James Toney, started at 160, beat Hall of Famers like Michael Nunn and Mike Callan. Then he went up to 168, got a belt, IBF champ at 160 and 168. Then he went up to cruiserweight. No, he went up to 175, didn't get a belt there, but he fought there. And at 168, he beat Iran Barkley, who knocked out Tommy Hearns. All right. Now, he goes up to cruiserweight, wins a belt there. Then he goes up to heavyweight, fights Evander Holyfield, beats him. You can line that win up with the same as the Saul win because of when they fought him in their careers and all that type of stuff. Because he didn't get a prime Eli Vander Holyfield, but he still beat him. That's a great name. Same thing with Bud. Like he beat Nello. That's a great name. But not only did he beat Eli Vander, he campaigned at the weight class, fought real punchers, and unified at heavyweight. So he started at middleweight, moved up to light heavyweight, and campaigned there. So it's like pound for pound wise, yes, Bud has the undisputed championships. But as far as pound for pound ranking, who's the most skilled, you know what I'm saying? Who has the better wins? Because James Toney really got Hall of Famers. Mike McCollum, Michael Nunn, Eli Vander, to like name a few. You know, if you're gonna criticize him, he has some discipline issues outside the ring. Some will argue that he wasn't like the most marketable at times. But as far as like pound for pound skill set and just what they did in the sport, I think the James Toney and Bud argument is a better argument versus him and Floyd. So hardcores don't know about James
You may
Toney.
feel like it's your time,
Last thing, I want to get my
but it's
man
not your time.
Maurice to comment on it because he knows boxing. I
All
want to hear
right.
his perspective.
That
That's my
is the
call, Ness.
bell.
Thank you.
Star, good morning.
Happy Friday, TBV. Happy Friday, Ness. Happy Friday, chat. What's going on? We're talking about a
What's
lot
going
this
on
morning, huh?
is that we have to deal with morons every day. And the reason they hate AI is because AI doesn't lie. AI just scours the internet for official articles and gives you facts like this one. Not like the talking point of the last person that tried to lie and is now banned from the show because he will not be able to produce the link that he claims exists because I already searched it.
It appears there is no official report from an athletic commission, like the New York State Athletic Commission, NISAC, or testing agency, like VADA, that definitively states the amount of ostarine in Ryan Garcia's system was insufficient to have an effect on the fight and outcome.
Now, his problem is that Ryan is very popular, so he's a dick rider. And Ryan Garcia's legal team is the one that said, quote unquote, ultra low, quote unquote, trace amounts. New York never said that. New York never said that. Now, this is the truth. Again, from New York Athletic State Commission.
Level above limit. Reports indicated that the ostarine level detected in one of Ryan Garcia's samples was reportedly 60 times over the allowable limit set by the New York State Athletic Commission, NISAC, for ostarine, which has a limit of 0.1 nanograms per milliliter according to Victor Conte.
So he says, it wasn't enough to cause an effect, but New York State Athletic Commission suspended him, fined him, and said he was 60 times over the limit. That is from New York State Athletic Commission. Cool.
Right.
Cool. Let's get to more facts though. Cause this is an ongoing thing, but I'm the Haney voice. I ain't got no issue doing this. I love doing this.
You ain't got no problems.
Nope. Some more stuff.
Strict liability. The primary anti-doping rule used by VADA and athletic commissions is strict liability. This means that regardless of whether the amount was large or small, or whether the ingestion was intentional or accidental, due to a contaminated supplement, the athlete is still held responsible for any banned substance found in their system. Proof of contamination does not automatically clear the athlete of disciplinary action.
Boom. And he wasn't even able to prove contamination. That's why he got suspended. But cool.
Right.
Let's do some more.
Let's go.
We're just gonna give these poor individuals that don't know how to read.
The result, ultimately, the positive tests for ostarine, in both A and B samples, led to the New York State Athletic Commission, NYSAC, overturning Ryan Garcia's victory against Devin Haney to a no contest. This ruling acknowledged the doping violation and nullified the result, regardless of the precise performance-enhancing effect of the specific amount found.
Now, Star, you heard that? Because I like Michael, but, you know, this is why you got to ban certain people. It said in both A and B. So you can't contaminate. A and B. There was no contamination.
Right.
Both samples were dirty. But, hey,
Right.
I guess I'm the liar here, Mike. I'm waiting for your DM. Please let me know when it arrives. We would love to have you back.
Early on a Friday morning.
You know?
Wow.
Getting banned on a Friday is not cool. Hey, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Alex, give
How
me a
did he
second.
get to Ryan though? Well, I guess because he's talking about Devin, but damn, we're talking about Norman and Devin.
Yeah.
What in the hell? Yeah.
Because, you know, dudes that never been through nothing want to have an opinion on people that have, right? So what he says is, well, Devin doesn't have a chin. Having a chin is not going down. And that's cool. I can't interject on that. Your opinion is your opinion, which that right there, that statement, it's a decent, solid opinion. You know, it makes sense. If you get hit in the face and you don't go down, you got a chin. Getting hit in the face and going down and getting up is a little harder of an argument to say you got a chin. But then he went overboard and said, oh, because, you know, Ryan did it and he didn't have enough in his system for it to mean anything in the fight, which is clearly not true. But Alex Vega, what up?
What up, Vega?
Levine, what did Devin go through? Since you don't know, I'll educate you after I time you out. He was cheated.
Yo,
he was cheated and forced to fight someone on ostarine, which is something that 90% of the boxers don't do. So that's what he been through. But we'll time you out for 30 minutes so you can understand that.
Got you, Vega.
Oh, Michael, you still ain't send me that link. Until you do, you are banned. No more typing in my chat. I can't have you infecting the minds of real boxing fans. Get that link to me, though.
But yeah, good morning.
Buenos dias, Alex Vega.
Good morning.
How y'all feeling, man? Y'all feeling good, man? What are we, 8 days away, right? Less than 8 days?
8 days out. 8 days out, Vega.
It's pretty exciting, man. Got some sparring in last night. Ray, who's also fighting, he's fighting Jarvis. We got a couple rounds together, and we sparred some other people. Yeah, Ray's looking great, man. I'm excited to see his fight with Jarvis. And, of course, you know, my fight with Anthony Forbes, man, I see he finally poked out, man, you know. You just got to put a little pressure on these cats. You put a little pressure, and you see what they about, man. So shout out to Forbes. We know he's going to be there. We know he's going to bring it, and we know he's going to leave Atlanta very disappointed because I'm winning. We know that. I'm the new champ, man. You talking to the y'all can already just call me champ, all right? I might hit a death spot, so apologies. But yeah, shout out to Border Wars. Appreciate you, Ness. But in regards to the topic, man, I tell you what, this is a fight that I've been excited for ever since it's been announced. Damn, I'm gonna hit this red light. It's gonna be right in a dead spot probably. But But yeah, man. I mean, I remember we're talking about, man. We just wish it wasn't so far out from once they announced it. But things. I mean, I felt like the pot stayed hot. We still been talking about it. We still have excitement, and there's been a lot of talking points. In regards to Devin's chin, you definitely can't say he has a good chin. If you're gonna just say the Austrian didn't matter. Now, if you're gonna consider the Austrian, it's funny. I heard someone earlier said it was a small benefit. The Austrian, that's still a benefit. And when it comes to the highest level in any sport, in baseball, I played baseball growing up. We had a saying: it's a game of inches, right? One, just being off to the left or having it cut into the right could be the difference between a home run and a strikeout. And I think in boxing, it can be the same. Just being a little faster, just being a little stronger, being able to get that to that target just a little quicker with your timing and everything. That makes a difference. So whatever you may consider it, how little of a benefit could be, how much he took, it's still a benefit. And that's why we want to see that rematch. But he didn't take care of what he needed to. Devin did. And we need to be championing guys like Devin. Yeah, he had a hiccup against Ryan, but there's a reason. We have factual reason on why that possibly occurred that night. The man failed a drug test that is banned. You can't have a single bit of that in your system. Devin, and don't forget he missed weight as well. And what does he do? They formulate a list of top fighters, champions, or just pound for pound guys, top contenders, and they allegedly went down the list. And the guy that he's fighting is an undefeated, power punching young blood that no one else is really calling out. No one. And he is taking on a challenge. Listen, I know people think Ness is quote unquote glazing, but honestly, we just had all this talk in previous shows about how through history we've had people like Bud make it to the top and not give the young blood an opportunity. Devin's a undisputed two-weight class champion, and he's fighting the young Brian Norman that doesn't have this huge fan base, that's not going to bring a lot of money to the table. You know what I mean? Just because he's fighting Brian Norman, right? But he's still given the opportunity, however you want to look at it. He's still fighting this guy that no one else really cares to fight. How many other fighters are doing those type of things? Devin doesn't have to do that. You really think Devin was forced into this? That's ridiculous. He wanted this fight. It was on their list. Other guys were busy, said no, came up with catch weights, but this guy said yes, and Devin said, let's run it. And November 22nd, it's going to be a hell of a fight. If you're not excited for this fight because you don't like Devin, because you don't like something a dad said, I mean, what kind of boxing fan are you? I just don't understand. This is the best fight left on for the rest of the year to me. And when it comes to November 22nd, I'm locked in, man. Can't wait. But there's one bigger fight before. And that's Border War 17, November 8th, Marietta, Georgia. Vicker versus Forbes, man. Let's go. Appreciate the time.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, Ness, I don't know. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this is one of the first fights that I've seen where I feel like both fighters are excited about the challenge. Some fights you see is like one fighter feel like is an easy fight, or they feel like they got the leg up here or the leg up there. When you hear both of these guys talk, they really are embracing the challenge.
I think it's because they both got their back against the wall, right? Like for Norman, this is going to be his highest achievement and a chance to solidify himself. No one can say you haven't fought anybody after you beat Devin. No one can say that's a top-ranked diet after you beat Devin. No one can say you've been blessed with good matchmaking after you beat Devin. No, you beat a former undisputed two-division champ that is allegedly a great boxer or a good boxer.
Right.
And for Devin, it's like I said in the monologue, who's going to bring up Ryan Garcia if Brian Norman can't do none of what Ryan did? then it just falls by the wayside that, yeah, it was the Austrian. You won't have any delusional fans like Michael still trying to, sell a narrative that it ain't being bought.
Right.
I mean,
What's
if
up,
you look at
Rico?
it, like, Bud kind of had that hunger, right? He was the underdog. Canelo was sitting up there like, oh, who you fought? I'm the man. I'm the man. And look, now you listen to people. You listen to people's interview, and they like, who? Oh, it was David that said, oh, Canelo didn't take it serious. You could tell he didn't take it serious. Crawford did, because you see he kicked up in the ninth. Canelo didn't take it serious. Everybody now is going the Canelo silk sheet route.
Yeah.
These two fighters, they not doing that because Norman got something to prove. Devin definitely got something to prove. What
Yeah.
up, Rico? Buenos dias. You connected or what? All right, he's not
You're on
connected.
mute. You're on mute, Rico.
He's not connected. Chad, I don't know what's going on with you. You just keep dropping off. So gotta move on, champ. Pound for pound, stainless.
Yo, what up, Ness?
Good morning.
Good morning, Stainless.
Hold on. I was on the wrong thing. I had to cut my Bluetooth off. Star, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing today?
Yo, I woke up this morning, so I'm having a great day.
I
Amen.
know that's right. I know that's right.
Yo, the reason I called in, I usually just listen while I'm at work, but I got a call yesterday from one of our Border Wars. I'm sorry, our Boxing Voice community members, alluding to what's his name? Price was talking about yesterday with ring card girls, bartenders, and all that. So, me being an ultimate Border Wars fan, man, I'm already donating, but since this is my community, I figured I'd call on my community and ask that y'all help us out too. You know what I'm saying? We trying to make this as big an event as every other Border Wars event. Grow it, you know what I'm saying? So that it's not only seen by our community, but people outside our community as well. So if you got a little bit to commit, I don't care if it's 20, 25, 30, $1. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and donate, you know what I'm saying? Because it's our event, and I would rather it be a spectacle rather than just an event. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to make this a movie. So please, you know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Since I'm man enough to say that, please, if you got it, you know what I'm saying, share it. You know what I'm saying? I do it all the time. And if you don't, you know what I'm saying, then share the show so that everybody can see what's going on and maybe they can donate to it if they want to. That's really all I call for. I know what the topic is, but I'm in Border Wars. Like Vega said, man, I'm focused on the next big event, which is Border Wars next weekend. So y'all can talk about all them other fights, and I just listen to that. But the moment I hear Border Wars, my signal boy. So yeah, I'll see you guys next weekend. Like I said, anybody listening to this show right now, in the future, tomorrow, next Wednesday, next Thursday, I don't care. If you got it, man, send 5, send 10, send 20, send 50. If you balling, you know what I'm saying? If you're a CYP millionaire, send 100. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys had no problem cutting people off for $50, you know what I'm saying? Sending $50 in counter punches every day. Take half of that and just contribute to the cause because we do this for each other, man. As I always say, please make sure you push that thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. I'm TBV for life. And if you ain't on Patreon or at
Absolutely.
least a YouTube subscriber, then you stupid. And shout out to El Camino. Ness, Star, Rico, if ever you get your mic straight. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for the call. I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace.
Appreciate it.
And if you've been listening to this show for like 3 years, we've been emphasizing the word comprehension over and over because there's a lack of comprehension when reading. Here goes White Mike sending me what he calls proof. And first thing it says is, Ryan's situation regarding Austrian involves several key developments. According to reports, his team indicated that 2 supplements used prior to the fight against Devin tested positive.
Bro, he's a fucking drug cheat.
You're still not connected, bro. What is wrong with you, bro? How could it be that hard? It's the same setting over and over. So, Mr. Michael, all you have to do is apologize or remain banned. We don't need people that prefer to lie to make others laugh. You know, it's like I told Treese. He said, yo, can I get on? Yeah, as long as you're not here to lie to make the audience laugh. Saying that Canelo might not have money because of the cartel is ridiculous. Saying that Ryan, the Austrian didn't affect the fight because of trace amounts, all you're doing is repeating something his lawyer says. And again, I know a lot of you are dumb. A lot of you are stupid. Some of you are just, you know, victims of never going through nothing. So maybe Michael isn't dumb and stupid. Maybe he just never hired a lawyer. Maybe you never hired a lawyer. But, Star, when I hire a lawyer, I am paying that lawyer. It is his job to defend me. It's not his job to seek the truth. He is defending me because I am physically paying him. I don't know if Michael does that. I don't know if he knows that. But until you apologize, you will forever remain nameless. Huang out of Houston. Oops, sorry.
For clarity, real quick, Ness. As far as the ring girls, Mozzie and I are working on that. If people want to donate, do you want them to?
Straight
do you want
to
me
you.
to drop my Cash App?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
so
don't
I'll
have
drop
Cash
my
App.
Cash
More
App.
people have a Cash App than not.
Okay.
So they can send it straight
All
to you
right.
since you're gonna be handling it, and you know
All
the
right.
ladies.
So I'll drop my Cash App. Okay. I'll whoever they are, I'm gonna know them. Okay. All right.
Huang.
So what? We donating for ring girls? I'm about that.
Yeah.
Yes, we are one. I'm gonna drop my
And
Cash App.
from what I'm told, only our fights are gonna get it because they got 40 fights. They really don't do ring card girls, and they'll be there all night if they have ring walks and ring card girls. So, you know, not to ruin our fights, they're gonna do what we do the way we do it.
Okay, that's big. Be ready for my donation because I love
Hey,
ring
Pristine, we'll be over on November 22nd, but you over right now, hater.
What happened?
Nah, I'm
Oh,
talking
you
to some
talking-
haters
I
in the
think that
chat.
Oh, you know what though, man? You know, I watched that Angela Lee Dev interview yesterday, man. It was alright, you know what I'm saying? But you know, here's the thing about Dev, man, that I think is why he get criticized is just he doesn't give us those exciting knockouts. But that's why another reason why you gotta give him his respect because he's going up against a guy that might give you an exciting knockout against him. And if you don't think that's in the back of his mind, it is. It's in the back of everybody's mind. Now, about the chin, you know, I'm not going to call it hard. Boy got a chin. And I'm going to tell you because I remember, like, we used to say, you know, in the hood or, you know, in the box or whatever, you used to know dudes that had hands, but you would say, man, he got a glass chin. I mean, let him get caught one time and, you know, he going to go down. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about Dev, you know, it's like it's like a mixture. It's like, you know, yeah, he might have a glass chin. You touch it, he go down, but he do got heart. He get back up. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I look at that.
So just to be clear, for
Yeah, but
you,
that's not true.
for you, if you go down, you ain't got no chin. If you get up, you got heart. Just asking. I'm not debating. No matter how it sounds, I'm not debating. I'm just asking
I'm debating.
your opinion.
Yeah, that's just how we used to, you know, you know how it is in the box, you know what I'm saying? You a lot of times, depending on what race you are, every time you move to a dorm, a housing unit, they want to look at you. They call it a Cora check, a heart check. You know what I'm saying?
What?
And so you getting out there. And you know, you know dudes that dude could scrap, but if you catch him, he'll go down. You know what I'm saying? Some of them will get back up. Some of them be like, nah, man, you the nigga days. You like you knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's why I say, just because you got you know, a glass chin don't mean you just knocked out. Nah, it's just you get touched right there,
So
you go down.
you're saying that Devin Haney has a glass chin?
Man, every time he got touched in the face, he went down, didn't he?
Not
No,
every
bro.
time. He didn't go
Absolutely,
down. He only
that
went
is
down with one
absolutely
fighter.
ridiculous. That's
That's why
crazy.
I don't.
But
That's why I don't consider it
furthermore,
that because he only got dropped by one fighter. That fighter was on drugs.
exactly on drugs.
No, I
Linares
feel
didn't
that.
drop
No,
him.
I'm
No
not
one
saying.
else dropped him.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
don't
He
get me
literally walked to
confused.
his
I ain't
corner
saying
in
that
the
he got a
10th round.
glass chin. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
And it
It's
doesn't
not
have to do
about
with race,
every
by the
fight.
way.
It's with that fight. That's all I can say.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Every time
fine.
he
But
did get touched by Linares, you know, he didn't go down. Linares tapped him a few times, but when he caught him at that right sweet spot, what happened?
He hurt him, but
He
not
got
went
he
down. That's what
actually,
I'm
like,
saying.
Devin turned away because the bell rang, because Linares didn't do anything when he was supposed to do that. And then the last 3 seconds of the round, when he did do, like, when he hit Devin with that, Devin literally walked the other side and went to his corner. Even though maybe he was a little bit shaky or whatever, but as a true professional, Devin the Dream Haney did what he was supposed to do. The thing is that I just want to say this really quickly, because I just and much love to you, bro. Like, I really respect you, but the thing is that this whole thing about race in boxing, it has no place in it. For me personally, like, I that's just what I believe. Everybody is equally.
But I don't think you understood what I was
Everybody.
saying though. Ness understood. That's why I say in the box. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
talking about
When I say in the box, I don't
in
think you know we
jail.
talking about prison. Yeah. That's why I don't think you understand what I'm
Oh,
saying. In prison,
He was just giving
everything is about
how
race.
do you know
about
that I
people getting
haven't been to
tested.
prison?
Yeah.
He talking
How
about
do
he
you
was
know
giving
that
a
you haven't been
scenario
to
about
prison?
people getting tested. Juan, that's the bell. You the
DBD,
man.
like this is
I got a counterpunch from Stainless back at us.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yo,
What up?
yo, sorry, I just wanted to add in, man. I'm a little older, you know what I'm saying? They calling me OG on the back call and all that. So
What, are you as
I'm
old as
pushing
Nez?
50. Yeah, I'm a little bit older than that, you know what I'm saying? But we close to the same age, but
Nez is
I
about
say all
50.
that to say, hold on. I say all that to say, you know what I'm saying? Back when I was young, $100 was $100. But nowadays, $100 is more like 20. So please understand that we ain't just trying to get $100 for these ring girls. Like, I don't know any woman that's cheap enough for you to just be like, here's $100 and she gonna go ahead and sacrifice 8 hours of her day. So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't helping us.
Our
5
ring
hours,
card girls in Wisconsin was $20 an hour. But
Well, that's in
they wasn't
Wisconsin.
the
We
finest.
talking
They
about it.
wasn't the
We
finest.
talking
Like
about
we
the
had
black.
one
no,
decent one.
but that,
Man, but
even
right.
we
like 20,
talking about
like, that's
Atlanta though,
crazy
man.
work.
That's the black metropolis. You know what I'm saying? That's you might well be talking about
Hmm.
New York or Cali when it come to the
That's
rate
what
of
I've been
money
trying to
and all
tell
that.
him,
You know what I'm saying?
Stainless. I'm like,
You know what
come on,
I'm
we want to
saying?
make this
So
thing look good. You know, we got to
Yeah,
get
but
some
still,
quality
like,
girls.
over
y'all talking about spending
£100 for like
$100.
5
Y'all
hours
talking about spending
is crazy.
$100 on a ring car girl,
Rico, your
and
mic
don't
not
be mad
working.
if you look like your ugliest cousin. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
working.
Like let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? We the boxing boys. This is
Well,
a
I
blood
think I
war. You know
think
what I'm saying?
now I
This is
think
a big
now
event.
I
You know what
think
I'm
now
saying?
though,
So we
Stainless, I believe now $100 is more than enough. They only got to do 15 fights. The fights are only 6 minutes each. They're not gonna do the
And
whole
they,
show.
all they have to
But
do is
Ness,
oh
you
hold a
yeah,
look,
card up and
even
walk
with
but
that,
around.
man,
Ness, we
we
talking
border
about
wars,
five
man.
hours.
We do
No,
Yeah.
events
no, no,
big. You know
no,
what I'm saying?
Star. That's what I'm saying. It won't be 5
Too
hours.
much.
It won't
Oh,
be.
I thought the fights were staggered.
Nah, I had a call with him yesterday because obviously, a lot of people were upset. So we finally
Wait,
got on a call. We're gonna get ours front loaded. Everything I didn't want, it
Oh,
is what it is. I mean, it give. I'll just walk away. I didn't want to do
wait,
that.
what is it then?
I felt that was unprofessional to have all our fights first, because then we're just gonna
yeah.
evacuate. But he's cool with that. So our fights are first. First fight is at 11. So they only got 15 fights to do, 6 minutes per fight.
So that's good.
You
So,
could factor in 1 minute in between
mhm.
rounds. So each fight is 9 minutes times 15. That's your full time right there. I'll do the math for you. 9
So there's
9
so
times 15 fights is 135 minutes, which, that's about an hour and some change. Maybe
so
hour
we've
40.
told them right. So Mozzie's working on
15 minutes.
Yeah, 2 hours 15 minutes.
2 hours 15 minutes.
That's what I'm
right.
saying. So you still giving them $50 per hour. The fuck?
That's too much. That's too much.
No, that's not too much because
That's what I'm
they gotta
saying,
look
bro.
pretty. They gotta make sure they have what we. Yeah, I honestly,
Make
Ness,
sure they
I
have
still
what?
feel like Rico. You coming to
Sorry.
Border Wars?
So
I still.
Yes, I will, because the injustice
Yo, it's your
of
mic,
overpaying.
Rico. Something is
Hold
wrong with
on,
that
Rico.
mic. It's that mic. Oh my God. I don't know
Before I
what's
put my
going on.
Halloween costume on and karate chop you. So this is what I feel like, Ness and Stainless. I've already told Mozzie 150 per girl. If we can do that, I still think that would be good because we're gonna tell them what color we want them to wear and what we want it to look like. If they gotta get a little bra top and some cute little shorts or whatever, they may already have that. But just in case they don't, if it's for 2 hours, $150 per girls is still a nice thing to do because we want them to look the part. They got to get their little makeup done or something like that. I still say offer them 150 if we can per girl. So that's just my opinion on it.
Like I say, I've already made my donation. I'm not even gonna get into what it is.
Nas said, Star, 150 better come with a yam slam.
I mean, y'all figure that out. The men that's gonna be there, y'all figure out how to get your yam slam. But I think that
man,
150
like
per girl is still good.
And that's illegal in these states. Man. You know what I'm saying? Get your game up if you need that much to talk to a
Ness
woman.
don't listen to them.
We talking about the event. You know what I'm saying? This is border wars. You know what I'm saying? This is the last time I'm gonna say that this is border war. You know what I'm saying? This is our event. That means it's a movie every time we premiere. So we coming to Atlanta now to show them how we do it. So we supposed to show up and show out. So let's do that. That's not to y'all. That's to the community. You know what I'm saying? This is our event. So let's show up and show out. I'll be there next week. I hope to see y'all there too. Again, thank you for the time. Star, Ness, salute. Rico, get your shit fixed. Peace.
And
It's
I want
not
the community.
150 an hour, guys. Star is working it out to be like 60 something.
Is my mic still
like
much?
60.
Yeah,
better.
150
an
per
hour
girl.
or some shit like that.
150 per girl. If they have to stay a little longer in case something happens, then they'll be there. But I'm gonna tell you guys, please, Rico.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you.
Stop cutting off.
I'm gonna let you guys know when a woman does something and she come correct. You talking about makeup. You talking about making sure her outfit is good. You talking about making sure she fresh and she looks amazing. So that's what you want. You don't want to offer nobody pennies. So we got this. 150 per girl, I think would be amazing.
James Girl makes clothes. I'ma see does his girl make outfits and can she make ring card girl outfits? Because she was trying to make shot glasses. I'm like, I ain't trying to have her make shot glasses and be stuck with inventory. Like, who buying shot glasses?
No.
We smokers.
But listen, if Mozzie's cousin can get two of her girls, they already waitress, so they probably have like, I don't know exactly what you want the ring girls to have on, but I would think like either some little short shorts and a little crop bra top or something like that. Something not too raunchy, but sports like and sexy. That's what I would think. So if you send what they need to have on, these girls might already have that because they're already waitresses. So, we may want to see if they already have something within that realm.
I want to bring this up because obviously it's going to affect the community. I'm second guessing renewing my X subscription. These people sent me an email today. They're going from $225 a year. Give me a guess what you think they changed their subscription price to.
500.
Good, man. You are right on the money. $490. How do you double it?
Because they can. That's how Apple is doubling all this digital stuff. Yeah, they can. People
They
gonna pay it.
crazy. I mean, I don't get no benefit. I don't even make no money from that shit. Like
Yeah.
honestly, the only thing I'm getting out of it is streaming my video. I think the free account still lets me do the live spaces, which people use to call in. But to stream video and pay. Meanwhile, YouTube is free to stream. Twitch is free to stream. Kick is free to stream. I mean, everything is free to stream except X. They want $500. I thought I put it into AI this morning, Star, because I said, "Oh, this got to be a spoof email. This got to be fake." When AI said, "No, this shit is real," I almost fainted. I mean, in application, you don't even get to watch television on it, and they want $490.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's
I don't
it's
know. That's
bananas.
not worth
It's
it to me.
bananas.
It's not
Boxing
worth
Boss say get Pro Box girls. Pro Box have the baddest girls. We have to pay them $1 million. Pro Box be having some bad girls. I don't know if it's the area of Florida they in, but their ring girls be the bomb. Oh shit, I froze.
No, you
I
didn't
froze.
freeze.
Dang.
You didn't freeze.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Pro Box girls are off the chain.
I know. I should call ProBox, see how much Amber charge. But then you got to help her
Man.
travel probably. Because Amber
Yeah.
is the
Hell yeah, you
best.
do.
She the best fucking
When I be seeing
scorecard
ring
girl I
card,
ever seen.
yeah, them Pro Box girls be banging.
That's
Yeah.
because they be bringing them up from Miami, most of them. They get them little boo-boo trap girls, I bet.
Yeah.
Booby trap, my
They
bad, not boo-boo
they be
trap, booby
happy.
trap.
They be happy to be there too.
I bet. I mean, I've been at live Pro Box events. They definitely be happy to be there, and they nice. They not stuck up. You know, they pretty cool, and they always creating content too. Not like they not just sitting there doing their job. They on their lives or their
That's what you
Instagrams. It be 3 of them, and all 3 of them would be grabbing the phone, recording each other, making content, which helps the event. Huang out of Houston with another one.
What up, Juan?
Yeah, my bad. If I be talking over y'all, it's my bad because sometimes like it be cutting Discord cutting it out, and you know you bring up the Twitter Spaces before they start fucking banning me on Twitter. I ain't gonna lie, I preferred it because it's like, man, it's always clear.
Banning you
like,
for what? You went on some political shit, huh?
That's all I do. See,
exactly. You got to get get a fake account. Make an account just to call in and have your own Twitter to be political.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I did. I already made the fake political account. You know what I'm saying? That's already there because man, you know I go in politically. That's all I do. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's all I was saying about the Twitter thing. But man, hold on, man. We can't go over no 200 on these girls because I know dudes showing up here with $1,000 worth of tools, skilled labor, and all they make is about $200 a day. So that's about. I'm just gonna keep it 100, man. I ain't hating on your stainless, man. I love your music and everything. You know, you are one of the great members of the community, but. Man, baby, I wouldn't go over 200 a day for
Why we say
nobody.
150? We say 150 per girl.
Man, 200 is good. I'm down with 200.
Yeah, 150.
I'm sitting here. I'll be honest. I just sit here and I was thinking, maybe I just give 150 my goddamn self.
But wait, Huang, you do know it's only 2 hours and 20 minutes worth of work.
Yeah, it's not that long.
But that's why I say 200 is the most. You know what I'm saying? Like 150 is not bad. I ain't gonna lie, Ness. I was sitting here thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe I tell Ness, man, I'm just gonna shoot you the 150. Just shoot my business out there. Plug my business on Saturday somehow. I'll give you 150.
Let's do it.
I'm for real.
Yeah,
hey man, if you know a shorty in ATL that's willing to do it, you could donate the shorty. I mean, it's on y'all. It's what y'all want, and she could wear your outfit, your business outfit. You know, if you got time to make the outfit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We
Yeah, I
got we
see
got to
that.
see the
But let
shorty
me.
first.
I
But
like the quality control. Star said we got to see her.
I'd rather just give it to Star because I mean I don't. I'm be honest. I'm married now. I don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? My wife would kill me. My wife, she be, she one of those that I be trying to access. The other day, I had somebody try to log into your Instagram. I text my wife like, "Why you always trying to do this?" She's like, "I didn't do it. Get the fuck out of it." She was trying to say, "Oh, you say those Israeli people be
hacking.
happy. I mean hacking you
She
because they
blamed
did.
it
They
on
hacked
it.
my shit, man. I had somebody sending messages from my iPhone. You know, you could tell when it's your iPhone, right? And it's like, I didn't send that message to that person. And she's like, you see? And so I'd be like, nah, you using that so you can be trying to get in my. Anyway, point is this, man. I ain't bringing no hoes. I'll send some money.
Word.
All
All
right,
right,
so
my bad. Let me
I'm
use
putting
that
my
word.
cash.
I
So
ain't
one
bringing no
gonna put my
females, but
cash
I send
app.
y'all some money for some.
Tone
I'm putting my
said,
cash app in the chat. I'm putting my cash app in the chat. Wong, just send it to me, and I'll make
Bet.
a note of it. And okay.
But let me before my I got what one more call, right? I got 2 calls for the 10.
yeah.
Okay, let me go get. I want to get back on this Brian Norman thing because I was getting cut off. This Discord for some reason it chop up on me. But man, look, man, this fight is exciting, man, and I don't see how there's not enough buzz around it. Like other than the Bud Canelo fight, like for me, there's nothing more exciting right now. Like, bro, I want to see Brian Norman Jr. knock this kid out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like. But here's the thing: we know it's not gonna be easy. So this is what shows the boxing world if Brian Norman is the real deal. You know why? You gotta cut off that ring, and you are not an elite boxer if you cannot cut off that ring. You are not elite. You are not one to say, "Oh man, that dude he a bad dude." If you cannot cut off the ring, you know what I'm saying? Because I tell you like this. Let somebody try to run on Bud. Bud gonna cut that ring off. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't the only one. There's a lot of them out there. They're gonna cut that ring off. You know what I'm saying? And so this is gonna show if Brian Norman is the real deal. Plus, we know he got power. You know, and that's what excites us. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I do love tactical boxers and all that, but man, who doesn't love a knockout more than anything else? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, man, I just don't see how people are not buzzed around this fight. I want to see Norman put that kid on the canvas for a 10 count. I, you know, I want Bill to jump up in there like slapping his face, like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how serious I want to see this knockout. You know what I mean? But we already know this. Dev is the motherfucker. The bing, 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 bing.
Damn, wait,
You
you
know,
want to see Dev knocked out?
I want to see that boy on the canvas cold, man. Bring him out on the stretcher.
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go into my personal reasons because then they're gonna shadow ban me on Discord. Then you know what I'm saying, tiny hats. But anyways, yeah, man, you know, I want to see it, man. I want to see it, and you know, I'm from the South, baby. You know what I mean? So I love the A. You know, I love everything Gulf Coast related. My bad, it chopped up. But yeah, man, let me get back to it because I got a lot of work over here, but I just had to chime in. TBV, like and subscribe.
All
All
right.
right. Treese, good morning.
Yow. What up,
Welcome back,
though?
Trees.
What up, though? What up, though? I know how I go.
You coming
You
with
know how
people,
I can.
Trees? You
I'm
coming
coming
with
with my
people?
peop. I brought my people with me. Shout out to Boosie, man. I brought my people with me. But
That's right.
with this Devin Haney shit, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, everybody know I'm rocking with Devin Haney. That's my guy. Feet so sweet. You got to cheat to compete. So it's like when I'm seeing, you feel me? When I'm seeing Brian Norman, it's like I get everybody talking about his punching and all of these things, but like, what about his defense, man? What about his like? Because like I done seen him get put on his pockets by Boca Chica. I know the fight, quote unquote, don't count. Like Devin Haney fight with Ryan Garcia, quote unquote, don't count. But hey, and that's what you say. I can't unsee what I saw. You feel me?
True.
So you feel me? And I didn't seen Devin Haney put guys on their pockets before. I didn't seen Devin Haney up a elite jab. You feel me on these guys? So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I like it though. This is the first, but I will say we got a young spry guy in front of Devin Haney. This is one of the only time that I ever seen a young spry guy in front of Devin Haney. Some weird shit happened. So I don't know. I gotta leave it up to that. Star, what you think? What you think about I know you in Atlanta. I know Brian Norman. I know everybody talking about his punching power and all this shit. But like I told my mans, like that shit happened in Japan at 4:00 in the morning. Unless you really fuck with boxing, I don't know how many people saw him knock out Mr. Sasaki. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know if you wasn't really watching the fight. I don't know what all you saw besides the knockout.
Yeah, I did.
So what you think about that?
I feel like I'm echoing in your background. Do I sound strange to you? Okay.
Nah.
All right. So yeah, I'm definitely going
not
for
your time.
Norman by domination, knockout. I feel that Devin is definitely a seasoned fighter. I feel like he gonna do his thing. He gonna move around, but I don't think that he gonna be able to get away from Norman for that entire 12-round fight. So.
I dig it. We're gonna have to see.
Damn, Keller Plant and Breadman done broke up. And I remember interviewing Breadman. So I know what happened, bro. It's because, remember he said like, I didn't have full control, Ness. You know what I'm saying? His dad's still there and all this stuff. So I see what it is.
Wow.
So who would you like to see Caleb Plant with if he not with Breadman? Out of curiosity.
Man, I don't know. You tell me. But real quick, I don't play Bones, but I was sponsored by Raw that year, so they sent me these dominoes. I don't play dominoes. I know people love dominoes.
What?
This is
you don't play dominoes?
Nah, I know I'm Dominican. I should. Puerto Ricans and Dominicans love dominoes, capicu, and all that shit. But like, I don't play dominoes. But this is an official Raw dominoes thing I'm gonna give away to y'all because I ain't taking this to my new house. These are still brand new, still in the pack, and it's raw. So we a smoking community, so I figure I might as well give it to y'all brand new. When I was sponsored by Raw, it's a double 6 dominoes set of 28. So anybody into them bones, start gonna figure out a way. What we do? A raffle, a giveaway? How we get rid of this? And whoever won, whatever you won the last time, I ain't hear from you. Only one I heard from is Rex out of Delaware. So we already, did his shipping. Yeah, I got whoever won the last shit. I don't even remember your name no more. You better hit me up, or you lost out.
So you have to ship it. You have to pay to ship it, right?
Yeah, I gotta pay to ship it, but I ain't paying. They paying that shit.
Okay.
I'm just giving it to you. You got to pay the shipping.
All right. So we'll do a giveaway. Okay, I'll set it up.
Yeah, those are some dope bones. They brand new. Beautiful wood case. And it's raw. Like I said, we a smoking community. That should be something dope for somebody.
I got to ask.
Have boxing. Look, you lied. He was joking. Got to ask what?
I was about to ask. Do you got the raw chess set? If you got the dominoes, I'm hoping you got the chess set. They ain't make the chess set?
I don't know if they made it. They ain't give it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, if they made it, we need it.
Chess set.
The way you be talking, I don't know. Let me ask you, do you play like in person? Like, because I know you be talking about online and shit.
Nah, I play online, and I just completed 16 years playing on chess.com. I ain't even know it been that long. That shit was crazy when they sent me that anniversary. I'm like, holy shit, that's a whole child right there. I done raised a child on chess.com. Shit, crazy.
That's funny, man. What's your score on that thing?
It changes. I'm in my 1200s right now. Remember a couple months ago, I was 1340. It changes because I play so much. I'm not like a one game player. Like, I'll sit here and play for 3 hours in this office, and then go to the room. So it's like I might be up and then end up down. Then I'll be down and end up up.
Steven Gonzalez.
And I never get frustrated. Like if I lose 3 games in a row, I don't turn off the app. I'm always get out of here. I'm always trying to. I want to get past 1400. I never got past 1400. I beat a 1400 dude, but I never got past 1400 as an actual player. My chess name is Ness GTO. Chess.com.
Steven Gonzalez won Ness.
What'd he win?
The dominoes.
What the hell? What'd he do?
How he win it? Damn, how he win it? Damn, how he win it?
He got the right number.
What? I just had somebody. I just had somebody text me. Steven, you ain't win shit. Somebody text me.
Well, I don't know what happened. What happened?
Somebody text me said, "Let me get them bones. I'll donate to the ring card girls." So these bones is appealing. People want them.
Let's come raffle. We need to come raffle. We need to come raffle.
No, you didn't say that before. We can't take them back. We got to find something else to raffle off.
I mean, what we did say before is that we needed money for the ring card girls. So Steven,
Steven ain't
put nothing up. We got Wayne over here ready to put up.
Dang. Okay, so let me know that the next time.
We gonna send Steven a TBV pin or something.
Man,
we gotta
don't do him that.
We gotta stick it
Send
for
him
you,
my hat.
Steven.
No, we gotta raffle something else off. I didn't know that, so I put it out there.
I thought we was doing a raffle or something, but I gotta but listen here though. November 8th, Marietta, Georgia, Border Wars, man.
Hey yo, somebody say this better be. You can't be serious. He said his father bought me this chess set last week for me. Don't be lying to me, bruh.
Let's see it. We gotta see that. What are you doing?
I'm about to show it. It's like some Aztec and Mexican pieces.
Shout out to him.
That should look marble.
Damn.
That look hard.
What is
That's
that?
dope though. Is that handmade? That's handmade.
I guess. He said his father bought it for me last week in Mexico. Now, I don't know if that was a typo, and he said me, meaning me, him, and not me. And where the tone pick at? I ain't got the tone pick here. Hold on. Because Tone want Star to know the gold standard. He said, Star, you got to know the standard on ring card girl. Nah, that ain't the tone pick. Where the tone pick?
Uh-oh. Is that the leopard? What is that? Tiger print? What the fuck was that? That was Tiger?
Tone said, this how your ring card girl's supposed to look. This the gold standard, Star, so don't bring no whack yams.
Tone, do you see me?
This was the last ring card girl for $100, y'all. She was $100. Look at them legs for $100. Look at them boobies for $100.
Whoa, don't say it. Whoa.
Look at that wholesome smile for $100. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can see them thighs.
Big pimpin', spending cheese. Okay, then.
That's Tone standard. That's Tone standard.
Yeah, Tone damn near took her to dinner after
I got you, Tone. I got you. I heard him talking about it. I got you, Tone.
Morning.
Look, Jeffrey said he want them too. I think it's raffle time. Everybody want these bones. See what I'm saying?
We can't take them back though, Ness. We got to raffle something else.
We already took it back.
We already took. Nobody knew that you gave them away.
You ain't even announced it.
Nobody knew.
I don't have to announce it. I do mine, and I know how to do. I do my thing on the side. So next time,
but you had to announce it because like everybody didn't get to vote a number because you ain't say nothing. She just said. She just said whoever pick a number that I'm thinking. I ain't gonna say I'm thinking. I ain't gonna say I'm doing it.
I mean, that's different than a raffle.
I ain't even trying to play. Honestly, I never heard you say nothing.
No, because I put it in the chat. That's how I did the last.
Okay, but that's the thing. Okay. Don't you think that's unfair for the people that's listening? What about all the truck drivers that's listening? They can't even run to the chat to drop the number because you never announced it.
Okay, so we're gonna just wipe this one out because I didn't do it correctly. So we're gonna raffle I'm sorry about that, Steven.
Hey, Steven, are
But
you the
we're
Steven
gonna
Gonzalez whose
raffle.
dad told him don't take the fight? You really not getting the bones.
Oh shit.
You should have
I'm
been in
down
the
with the
gym.
chat, so I
He
thought I
should have
was
been in the, no
doing a little.
star. He should have been in the gym. He was in the gym. His fight fell out, so he started eating Doritos. I found him to fight with Bobo.
Oh,
His dad said
Steven.
no,
Oh
he ain't
shit.
been training. You
Oh, I'm
supposed to be
sorry,
Oh
at Border
Steven. You
shit.
Wars.
don't you don't get
Record
the bones,
scratch.
Steven. I'm sorry. We gotta raffle those off. Okay. All
Steven
right, sorry.
Gonzalez ate them Doritos and can't fight at Border Wars. His trainer and his daddy said no. Malcolm, what up? Damn, shout out
What
to
up,
Juan. He
man?
said his dad did buy it for me. Wow. Thank you, bro.
Oh dang.
You know the
What
issue.
up,
Dang.
I
Star?
don't
What
want to
up, my
sound
dog Trees?
ungrateful. Hold on, Malcolm. I don't
What
want to
up,
sound
Malcolm?
ungrateful. I'm just a
He about
realist.
to.
No, I'm just a realist. I got 3 chessboards and I never use them because who really plays chess, right? Like that's why I was grateful to find chess.
Everybody.
Nah, not in real life
You
though.
bring. I hope you bringing one to Border Wars. Then the way you was talking that other shit, you got to bring one to Border Wars. I'm sure motherfuckers gonna sit down with you and try to get it in. Bring one in. Bring up chessboard. You
That's the
talking that
thing,
shit
bro.
like
It's
that?
just hard to find people to actually play in real life. You be needing the internet. But
Right.
hey, go ahead,
No, that's a
Malcolm.
fact.
Apologies.
Man, I
My
give you
fault.
that work on the chessboard, Nestor.
I
Fuck
want
is
it.
you talking about? But anyway, I got a few things I wanted to call in and talk about. So if I spill over, I got the 5. First of all, I do think y'all kind of going hard with the ring card girl situation, like Rico was saying. You know what I mean? The last ring card girl we had was stunning, and a lot of y'all don't even remember her. So clearly, it ain't even that serious. Ness, I do think that front loading the border wars fights are the community fights, I should say. I actually think that's a great development, man. Um, that way, the people of the community can come in, get their fights out the way, and then they can, sit down and relax and watch some of the talent that Atlanta has to offer for the rest of the evening. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm just afraid that they gonna be like,
Oh.
let's be out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let's hit up a bar. You know how some of these
Cause
dudes
that's
are
what I'm
younger than
going.
us.
I'm not going.
Like you a
Yeah.
mature dude that likes to relax. You not into yelling. Some of these dudes
But
off
what
that tone shit that they want to go to a bar. Let's go to a chicken spot. Let's go to a strip club that got ass and chicken right now at 12 in the afternoon. And then our whole community leaves. I feel like it's gonna kill my partnership, but hey, it is what it is. That's how he wanted it. I just feel like if I'm
Nah.
your partner and all my party leaves, what kind of partnership did we have?
Well,
But what
first
we
of
can do is
all,
encourage. We can encourage the community like we're doing right now to actually
I just
stay and
seen Trees dancing on the playback. I didn't even know you was dancing.
yeah,
we
I'm
can
Just
looking at
encourage
too
it
the people
too,
to
crazy.
stay.
yes.
Go ahead,
But
Malcolm.
anyway, first of all, there ain't gonna be no bar in Atlanta where it's gonna be more yelling going on than it's gonna be in that gym. You know what I'm
And he
saying? So
told me Malcolm he's like, yo, I don't know what's up with your audience, but we got 2 different fan base. I'm making high level fights. People gonna be standing outside trying to get in because of these fights. These are high level fights. It's gonna be national champs. So he's bragging about his matchmaking. We'll see.
yeah, and people, those
Um.
kids, they families is coming to see them. You know what I'm saying? So, and if it's a local or like uh, locally based, like the amateurs that are coming to fight are from Atlanta, it's gonna be packed in there, man. All them people's families and friends is gonna be in there. It's gonna be lit for sure. It's actually probably gonna be more lit for the amateur fights than the border wars or the community fights. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't worry about that if I was you at all. It's definitely gonna be some excitement in there once the young kids of Atlanta step in the ring to show off their talent, man. So I wouldn't worry about that. But on the topic, I'm super hyped for this fight, man. I'm so hyped. It's like Errol Spence, Bud Crawford to me, but maybe even a little better because these guys are younger. You know, Norman Jr., Devin Haney, both dogs, both in their absolute prime. You know, Brian Norman Jr. might not even be in his prime yet. You know what I'm saying?
and they both got a lot to prove. Devin Haney got to prove, can he handle somebody young and athletic just like him? Ryan Norman Jr. got to prove, can his boxing ability keep up with Devin Haney? You know, Bill say it would be a masterclass, and I hold Devin Haney in such high regard that I don't put it past him. It could be a master class, but it's hard to watch that violence that Norman Jr. brings to the ring and not have a little worry for Devin, man, because he's athletic. He can jump around. He's explosive. He's strong. He's sturdy. You know what I'm saying? So it's a great card too. Honestly, if this card was stateside, I would probably go, because from front to back, the whole card is just outstanding, and I can't wait, man. I'm trying to keep myself composed because you never know, sometimes people call or pull out, and like with this Fandora fight, Fandora pulled out. So, you don't want to get too excited until the fighters are in the ring. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm super hyped for this fight. I'm super hyped for Border Wars. I think it's going to be a great show. I think that's a great development, Ness. I know it, hearing it from your ears right now, you're like, damn, we front low now. Maybe it don't sound right to you, but I'm telling you, that's not a bad idea, bro. It's not, you know. So shout out to TBV, shout out to the Border Wars fighters, and let's go November 8th. That's my call.
Malcolm, you coming, right?
Yeah, he's an official. He's gonna be
Am
officiating.
I coming?
Awesome.
She said.
Awesome.
What
Okay, so
Border
I get
Wars
to
I
meet you.
didn't come to, Star?
Excuse.
What?
No, I've never been to one, so I just wanted to make sure that I could definitely meet you. Yeah, that's all.
So is you coming, bro? No,
I know I know you're an official, so yes, I definitely wanted to meet you. Okay.
yeah, I'm pulling up. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. You coming too, Trees, right?
Of
Yeah, Teresa
course,
be here.
of course, of
Yeah,
course.
my dog.
I
Looking
know
forward
me
to
and
seeing
Star
you.
ain't talk necessarily about the brunch, but yes, Star, we hitting the brunch and all the other shit. I'm coming from Thursday to Monday. I'm in the building. I'm rocking out. Thursday to Monday, I'm
Okay.
there.
I'm
So yeah,
touching down
yeah,
Thursday too, but I'm leaving Sunday
And
morning. But that's my call. Shout out TBV.
all
All
right,
right, all
Malcolm.
right.
yeah. Appreciate you.
If
But yeah, man.
you are looking to call in, Discord is available. X Space is also available.
Hey Ness,
Here.
did you catch the Michaela Mayer fight last night on Tubi Boxing, Tubi Top
Bro,
Rank
I fell asleep
Boxing?
after the third round. I fell asleep after the third round. Like, they wildin', bro. They wildin'. Like, come on, man. I
Ah,
start watching this shit at 5 p.m. Takes them all day to go to the main event. I watched the Lipinets fight.
where?
Wow, bro.
What you think of that?
Lipinets. Let me tell you, I was so excited for the Michaela Mayer fight. They did a really good job on Tubi with that one, like they inserted that one 24/7 style video. Did you notice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Bro,
I
that
peeped. I
that
peeped
got
it.
me
Yeah, yeah.
hyped. They
Word.
they showed up to her Vegas house, and I figured that's a rental based off the tile floor. I'm like, okay, this is a rental based off the broken
Oh, y'all don't do
stove.
tile. I mean, I know you in Florida. In Florida, y'all do the tile. So in Vegas, y'all don't do the tile. Is what you saying?
No. I'm saying because it was very old, small tile, I
I
knew that was a rental and not her
ah
home. Then when they transitioned into the kitchen and her stove was broke, I said, yeah, there's got to be an Airbnb.
BNB.
But I
Yeah,
was happy because I'm on my journey, so I was happy to see her with all her fucking. She looks like me with all her supplements. She's like, I gotta take
Mm-hmm.
creatine, I gotta take protein twice a
it
day. They
take it.
got me taking this. I'm taking shit for my brain. I'm taking. But at the end of the day, she said, I feel good, and I like the way I
Yeah.
look. I feel fuller. My muscles feel rounder, and I'm like, damn,
She
when
look
I'm gonna start
good.
feeling like that? But I'm not working out. I'm just taking
Dang.
all this shit. I need to get to working out, but I can't yet. Yesterday,
You're
my
gonna
knees
start
was
saying,
killing me. Yesterday, I had to take
really?
pain. Yup, I had to take painkillers. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm doing
What?
all this therapy, all these
They got you on
drugs.
like strong shit, like that shit, like that shit. They got
Well,
you on that shit.
I haven't. They definitely prescribed me some painkillers that I hadn't taken since I left the hospital. the clinic.
Oh, they got you on that
Cause
shit.
you know
They
I
don't
was
do
just
that
on
shit.
gummies and just doing regular
Yeah.
therapy. But yesterday my right knee was like, yo, something's up. I'm like, what the fuck? So I took the
That's a
pill.
healing
Plus I
process.
took
So why
like
don't you
3
come with the weed, bro? Hit
gummies.
the weed.
I
Hit the
He
can't.
can't
fucking
hit the
weed, bro.
weed,
You can't hit the
Trees.
weed because the weed, it fucks
You
with
want his cells
your
to
red
be,
blood
yeah.
cells. You need more
Oh,
red blood cells in your body to rejuvenate, to heal. You know, it's the Wolverine process. Without blood, red blood cells, it don't do
Wolverine
Right.
that.
shit.
So,
I
But
believe in
boxing,
doing what
box.
you've been doing. I believe when you come off the routine, that's what deter you. Like I ain't like
nah,
I
you
don't
gotta
know. I've
follow the
been doing that.
science,
No,
bro.
you got stem
The
cells. You can't do
science
that with
is
that
the
though.
but science isn't always applicable to everybody's body.
You
Is how I
right, you
feel. You
right,
feel me?
but I
Everything
ain't
is
going.
it's
I can't risk
varies. You
it,
feel me? It's
trees.
variable.
That's a
Right,
very
but
expensive
how
It
does
makes sense
process.
weed
though.
help pain in your knee though? How would weed
It's
help
a
that?
I mean it's a pain reliever in its own way in its own self. You
It
feel me? It's
is, it
like
is, but
and
again,
it
It
helps like
is?
let me ask you Ness, has your metabolism changed since you stopped smoking weed?
Um, nah, bro. I feel like all that shit is mental, bro. I'm eating Nuveta and Nuveta only.
Okay.
I'm only thing I added was eggs. Like now I eat eggs every morning at 10. But I'm disciplined,
I don't
bro.
do that.
Yo, the other day my wife took a can of soda. I rolled my eyes like, psh, like you weak. You weak. I ain't drinking none of that shit. None of that. I haven't done none of that. I am mad though, cause like, you know, I eliminated everything. I'm like, yo, still got this stomach right here. What the fuck?
Do you I was just about to
It is.
ask, do you see that? But how long you been doing it? How long you like
Nah, it
on
ain't
this
even
shit
been
though? Don't
long,
tell me it's been
cause
a
nah, it's only
okay.
been 2 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks.
Okay.
Like
You
two
gotta give
weeks
it a
since
Guy,
I
month at
left the
least.
clinic. 2 weeks since I left the clinic. I'm not sure how long since I stopped fucking with sugar, cause I've been stopped fucking with sugar since before I went to the clinic. But we got Quest the best.
1 second, real quick. Did you see
Oh my
Boxing
bad.
Bones say he'll sponsor one of the ladies for the bones?
Boxing Bones. Who
Oh.
that?
Boxing, he's in the chat. He said
Is
he'll
it
sponsor
Bones
one of the
13
ladies.
or Boxing Bones?
Bo- Let me look again. Go ahead,
Whoever
Quest.
said it,
Let me
say it
figure it out.
again.
Yo,
What up, Quest?
What's up, Quest?
yo, what's good? Salute. Shout out TBV. Shout out the chat. Shout out everybody. Yeah, this is a great fight. You know, this is a good fight. We should be fans and really back up this fight. You know, this is greatness we're witnessing. You know, Devin Haney. You know, and we don't really know what we're going to get from Devin Haney. You know, it's a new weight, it's a new form. You know what I'm saying? So you really can't watch the Loma fight. You can't watch those type of fights because those are like long ago. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different weight. So you gotta really take those fights with a grain of salt. So I want to speak on the Boy War stuff. Yeah, we should have had a win card girl already on deck, man. You know, we got all these players in the community. You know, I'm hearing some hella players. You know what I'm saying? The ring card girl should have been checked off the box. You know what I'm saying? That should have been rule number one. You know, but you know, we scrambling, we looking, we'll find something. You know, just go out there on the street, you'll find a 304 strangler standing around. You know, and I'm probably can get a little cheap. You know, probably $50. You know what I'm saying? They'll pop up, but you know, 200 is a lot of money though. 200 is a lot of money. You know, they gotta have the best. They better have the best BBL in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? They better be stacking something. But yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. I heard people saying like Ryan was a dog. You can't be a dog taking drugs. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not like that don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like it don't make sense. So I'm hearing that's what's that shit called? I don't even know what the shit called. The fucking Austrian that didn't affect him. Look how he looked in his last fight. You know, he didn't look like the same Ryan. So that should just tell you right off there. You know, it's crazy, bro. I'm gonna be a fan. Support these fights. We got Tank doing his shit. Look at this, bro. Devin Haney, 147, could be the best champ. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, if whoever wins this fight is gonna be the best in the division. We all can agree on that. So you got Shakur. I don't think he's gonna fight Tio. Cause I'm trying to look at the four kings right now and how they're doing in their position right now. We got Tio probably gonna fight Shakur. That's a great fight. Tank versus Jake Paul. That's a, it is what it is. We're gonna see how that plans out. Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. That's the biggest fight, bro. Like up to date. Because I mean, let me not say Shakur and T.O. is not a big fight. That's a big fight too. But we don't even know that's gonna happen. I'm still in. We don't know what T.O. gonna do. T.O. gonna say one thing and mean another. We don't know that. All we know is Devin Haney gonna get in the ring. He gonna work his ass off like he always do. And he gonna bring it. Like, so he's just gonna bring it to Norman, and it's gonna be a good fight. And I'm had to be Norman, man. I'm sad that it had to be Norman. I really like him. I really like how he presents himself. Young guy, young kid, but you can tell he's carries himself well. Had to be him, man. It just had to be him. But yeah, man. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. So, which fight is tougher, you think, for Brian Norman? The boots at 47 or Devin Haney? This current Devin Haney fight. Which fight you think is tougher?
What's tougher for Boots? Man, he at 54.
No, for Brian Norman. For Brian Norman.
Norman. What's tougher for Norman?
What it?
Oh,
Was
man.
it Boots at 47?
I don't know. I mean, it's difficult. I can't answer because we don't, we need this fight to see where Devin's chin is. Before this, I would have said Devin because he's a boxer. He's going to make it difficult for you to hit him. And I think now I'll say Boots because he's the bigger, stronger man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Norman. I can tell he wants to smoke, man. The boot stuff was kind of iffy. I don't really know about that, but he's fighting Devin Haney now. So it's like you had the Boots fight, it's gone. Now you're fighting Devin Haney, who's arguably more accomplished, arguably just a higher profile. So he's doing the damn thing, man. I like Norman, but it's a dream team, man. I'm rocking with Devin Haney dream team, man. And Bill looking focused. Hey, man, it's a different thing. It's a different outcome, man. When you got focused Bill Haney, bro. I like this fight. This is the most excited fight for this card. Should have been the main event. But, hey, man, it is what it is. Shout out Border Wars, man. We close.
That's right. 8 days away.
You got all that gas money as you showing up or you trying to hide out?
I got to work. He got to work,
man. More stuttering. That's crazy, bro.
I got stuff going on.
3-hour drive and you can't even go. That's crazy.
Man, I got a lot of shit going on, bro. If it was like a different time, you know what I'm saying? Like if you would push a little later down in like probably like December, because I'm free December. But man, I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be supporting. It's TV. I'm gonna be supporting. Don't worry. I'm gonna be still there in spirit.
I hear you. We just wanted to meet good old Quest the best, but it's all good. Next time.
It's gonna be. It's always next time. It's always next time. Next, you're gonna be able to meet me in the flesh. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can put my hands on some niggas just cause if they want to do it, they want to do it. It don't matter to me. It is what it is. Shout out Trees. Trees.
What up?
Hey, Trees. Hey, you got a spot on the pastor. I don't know why them niggas trying to give me spot that nigga. You got a spot the pastor. That's your fight.
I got a spot. You see how niggas talk when they not pulling up? You see what they do? They deflect. They project.
Hey man, niggas want to see me getting there. I want to see some niggas getting there too. You know what I'm saying? But Border Wars, November 8th. Is Norman Senior showing up?
I'm sure.
He's on Johnny's show last night. He said he's still showing up.
Okay, yeah.
Did he say we broke up? Did he say we broke up on Johnny's show again? Because he's saying that on other shows.
They gonna tell you it was a whole show about you.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I'm sure it's gonna get back. Yep, the whole show last night. I listened to the replay this morning. I was like, what the fuck?
What were they talking about?
Oh God.
Let's not
Jesus Christ, really? That like this gonna change the whole trajectory.
I feel like he was listening. Apparently, Ness. Apparently, he was listening. It was a burner account. They had a burner account. Though. They had a Nestor Gibbs burner. They was listening.
I was asleep. Yeah. Like I said, I passed out watching the McKellar Mare fight.
He told Johnny to share
Ness,
it
you
with
just
you.
gotta do
Like
the team, bro.
He said what?
he told Johnny to share it with you. Everything that he said, he told Johnny to share it
I
with
just
you.
want the summary. YouTube ain't got
Okay, so I'll give
summary,
you the
AI summary yet, so I can't sit through that. I just need to know. Did he
okay.
say we broken up? Cause that's what his
He
favorite
he
little new slogan is.
he said you broke up with
Broken
him
up is crazy.
like a he said you broke up with him like a female. So you broke
Mm,
up over
mm,
text.
mm.
Ness, just join the Devin team, Devin Haney Dream Team, man. You already know you want to do it.
I'm already on the Devin Haney Dream Team. We knew that.
All right, okay, so it's
Oh,
enough said. It's
oh.
already done. You know, Norman got to take it for what it is. You know,
Everybody,
he gonna have to.
everybody knew that I was a Devin Haney fan. They called this the Devin Haney voice before Brian Norman ever popped up.
So you're not waiting for weigh-ins on this one. You're not waiting
But
for
I
weigh-ins.
Of course, you gotta wait for wins. Devin moving up.
Hey man, I'm going with the dream, man. I ain't gotta wait for the weigh-ins. Next, you tripping. You gotta go. You gotta know, man. You already know what's going on. Devin gonna show up and he gonna outbox him. But that's my call. Let me get back to doing what I was doing.
yeah, Ness, the whole thing was whew, the whole
You
thing
know
was
how
about
I'm
you.
rocking.
You
You
saw it,
coming back to hit it.
you was on trees?
What was
Nah,
said
I ain't gonna
though?
lie. I tuned in.
It was so
So I ain't
much,
gonna lie.
Ness.
I
It
was
was it was a lot. It was the whole
nah
show,
like
basically.
I tuned in. Star. I sent because like you know like it's the YouTube shit because Johnny came on a little bit late. He was off schedule, so I'm like, oh shit, my nigga Johnny live. Da da da. I see Brian Norman on there. I tune in and then I hear this shit. I'm like, okay. I listen in for. I'm like, oh, I see what we doing, and I gotta go. I had to go. I didn't hear the whole shit though, so no, I didn't hear the whole shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he basically talked about the situation. He expressed that he was that I I hate it because I'm just like I feel like y'all need to communicate outside of YouTube. But he just told the whole story, how he feel like you left a lot out. He talked about
What am I leaving out though?
the
That's what
short.
I don't get. The
You're
whole
okay.
beef
So you're
is
so you're
him saying
see.
I made that up. So I proved I didn't make it up, and now all of a sudden I'm leaving it
Okay,
out, and words
so
matter. I don't get it.
okay. So when he said when he said no, I'm not the manager. You were saying he was saying he's not a part of the team. I say I'm not the manager, but I'm still a part of the team. So he said you knew that, and he felt like that you guys personal interaction, you understood that he's still a part of the team. He's still his father. He's just not the manager. He say, but when you're saying it, you're holding on to the word management, but
Yeah,
you're
because
not sharing the
that's
whole
what's
message.
important.
Right. So he's saying that to disregard the whole message, you're trying to make it seem like that one word meant that he's not involved with the negotiations, period. So it's just kind of
Well,
like,
it's not about one word. If we play the video, he says, I don't handle that. I'm not part of that. They handling that.
well,
So
he say he's not.
you showing us that you giving the rights to them. So
But
I
he's
don't know
saying
what it is I
But
said that's wrong.
He's saying he's saying from
from
you
what I
guys
did hear though. Oh,
one second, Trees, let me finish this. So he's saying from you guys' communication, like it's almost like you know that I'm making decisions and you know that I'm still like everything still has to go through me. For the public, I'm
How the
saying
hell I know that?
I'm not the manager because he's saying the things that you like when you message him and say, okay, do this, or you was kind of guiding him, kind of like you was kind of guiding him with trying to get the Devin fight. So the things that you and him was discussing is like, because you was kind of helping me with this, but
Yeah,
then when
but
it
you
came
see,
to
that's the
saying certain,
disingenuous part, Star. When I'm guiding you, you was part of the management. Once we did the interview, you revealed that you're no longer part of the management. And the
but he said he
reason
was
that he was no longer part of the management is because he and Bill kept getting toxic. So he allegedly
okay.
stepped back. So it's like you can't say, yo, I'm guiding you while quote unquote simultaneously knowing you're not management. No, that's not true. When I'm guiding you, you're still management. When we find out you're not is when we find out you're not. And that's what he doesn't want to admit. Like, we
But
didn't know
put
that.
but see, he don't put the you with the we. Like if I'm saying something, if you and I are behind scenes and I say, okay, Ness, when we get out here, I'm gonna have to tell the people because the management or the what are these people called, like Eddie Hearn, the organizations don't want me saying certain things in public. So for
Yeah,
that,
Jolene
I'm gonna
and
say
Adrian,
right. So but
his son's management
right.
team.
So they don't. So can't say certain things because they're mad because I'm on social media, and I'm just making an example. But for you, if this is gonna happen, it's gonna go through me. I just can't say that when we get on this interview. So and I'm making an
But let me
example.
show you how that's not true, Star. And again, he's gonna look for another hoop of fire to jump through and change this. If his
Promoters,
opinion mattered,
Abigail. Mhm.
Devin and Brian Norman would have sparred. You see?
Mhm.
I set that up too. I gave each
Mhm.
other their numbers. Devin wanted to
Right.
spar his son. His son made the decision to say no. Brian Norman said
Mhm.
yes. Brian
Right.
Norman
I
wanted.
remember.
Brian Norman got on the
Mhm.
phone with Bill and was like, let me talk to him. Nah, let me. Your son said no. So
Mhm.
again, if your opinion mattered, your son would have been sparring Devin. It's your son's opinion that mattered because he is the business. So the manager's got to listen to him, and he has ultimate say. But look, it is what it is. That's like me saying I don't got no influence over my son's life. I get what he's saying. That's still his son.
Yeah.
But
But that's
technically, you're not the manager. You gave up those rights, and that's all I care about. What you said. What you said. I can't control my son. I could give my son advice. He might
Mhm.
take my advice because I'm his father, but ultimately my son
Mhm.
does what he wants. So I don't really understand. This is all dragging out because someone doesn't just want to admit the truth. You said what you said, and that was that. I don't know how it's getting even deeper than anything other than that. But Mike with the counter.
Them boys.
What up, Mike?
What up, Star? What up with you, Nestor Gibbs and that boy Trees? Midwest Mafia in this motherfucker.
Of course. What up, though?
Y'all dragging out about these ring card girls. For real. Who care about the ring card girl? Y'all know who this is, right?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
You
He
gotta
doing
stop
that shit
using that
again.
voice changer
He
app.
doing
You
that,
doing that too
yeah, that
good.
shit too good,
This
brother.
Malcolm. This Malcolm,
Uh-oh.
man.
Oh, the Malcolm you don't want to
Oh,
spar.
shit,
No,
man.
no,
No, the
the
Malcolm I don't want
referee.
to spar.
I'm the Malcolm, the official.
You,
The official with the whistle.
Stop
yeah,
it.
officially ready to kick your ass and spawn. You ain't said yes yet.
Uh-oh.
This boy said, man, shout out to the motherfucking Malcolm boy. We in this motherfucker. I know what's going on. Yes, sir. What's up? You know what I'm talking about? What's going on this morning? We got Brian Norman, Devin Haney. I can't fucking wait. Somebody go get humbled on the motherfucking 22nd, baby. Who gonna get humbled? Who you got, Trees?
Oh, you know I'm rocking with Devin Haney. Feet so sweet, you gotta cheat to compete, brother. I done told you. But yeah,
Okay.
we rocking with
Ness, I
Mr.
already know
Haney,
who
man.
Ness got. I already know Ness. I ain't gonna ask Ness. Star, who you say you got? You from the
I
A,
got
so let me
Norman.
see. You sticking on code?
She
She
got
on
Brown.
I'm
code.
on
She
code.
staying
Norman
on code.
Backtail.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I got Norman too. I ain't gonna cap. I think I got Norman too. But I just wanna see somebody get knocked out. If anybody get knocked out, it's gonna be Dev. Dev ain't knocking out nobody. Dev ain't gonna knock out Norman, but Norman can knock out Dev. But Dev can outbox Norman. He can outbox Norman. I
Mhm.
think. I think we gotta see. I don't want to see this motherfucker on that back pedal all night though. I don't want him to see him doing an electric slide all night. I don't want to see that. I want him to walk forward. Let me see what he do. That's how you gonna gain that respect back in that motherfucking ring.
And it's really that nigga Ryan fucked up Dev's career. That's fucked up because Dev was really getting in his bag into that fight. He was starting to let his hands loose. Them fights before Ryan and the Ryan fight, he was starting to sit down on them punches, and then that shit happened. Backtrack like a motherfucker. We're gonna see what it is. I see him in the gym. He look good. Hey, Ness, is that church? Is that church back with Dev?
Nah. I ain't see Church
I
there.
heard.
You must have
No, I heard
heard.
somebody in
You
the
heard
background. Yeah, I
somebody.
heard
Nah,
somebody in the
that's BD.
background. Yeah.
That's BDB. He's a real boxing
Oh, okay,
trainer. He
okay.
trained Zab Judah.
Oh, okay. I know I was hearing some shit like he going back to the roots. He going back to where he started with church back in this motherfucker. I heard somebody. I looked at him, but the thing is with this fight, I get the Rocky vibes. I've been looking at the training. It's like Dev on this Apollo Creed. He's doing that in a fancy gym where everything look nice and clean and perfect. And then you look at Brian Norman, he on this Rocky shit. It just looked like he in that dungeon, like the real dungeon, a junkyard dog. It's like I don't know. It just looked different. He looked like he just hungrier than Dev. Dev like got it already made, man. It's like some Rocky and Apollo Creed type shit, man. And he got the big show dog with his Dev, and then you got the junkyard dog is Brian Norman. It's like, you gotta go with the fucking junkyard dog where you just see it. He look hungrier, he just look meaner to me. But we gonna see what it is. Hopefully it's a great fucking fight. Hopefully it is a fight. We got we got a couple weeks left. Hopefully no bullshit come up, but I'm ready for this shit. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys. Hey Malcolm, I was just bullshit with you, man. But you disrespect me, so I'm gonna come at you every fucking time, boy. Shout out
You
to
the
the
one
fucking boxing boys.
disrespected him.
Help is on the motherfucking way, huh?
You the one disrespected him. You already forgot that
Man, he
quick?
came at me. He came at me. I didn't know who he was. I said, my bad. I said, after you told me he was cool, oh, my bad. And then he came at me the next show, bro. What I supposed to say? Like, damn, he talking crazy. So it is what it is. He get on here talking like a female. I'm like, damn, man, that voice up, nigga. Like, talk like me, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, what up? Trees, you good? And my nigga, hey, you done gave my boy Two-Tone another sound bite, man.
Another one?
You know, oh, what hell happened? yeah. What I
Which
do?
one? Oh
When
Lord.
he got you off the show the other day, when this nigga Dutch got you off the show, this nigga
What I
Two-Tone was
say?
playing that shit on his shoulder. You know, you was trying to put you like, hold on. And then Nuts kicked your ass off the show because you said some shit about the cartel or some shit. It was just a couple days ago.
Hey,
Yeah, that nigga
Trees
Two-Tone
that
crazy.
would.
wildin',
Hey,
man.
man.
Talking
Hey,
about
I
he don't know
wasn't.
if
Hey,
Canelo
man.
got money because of the card. That was the craziest shit
Hey,
I done
man.
heard,
That.
bro.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Hey, but hey, Ness, though, it do kind of make sense, though, because we really don't fucking
Bro,
know,
that shit
bro.
don't
We
make
really
no
don't
sense.
know.
It don't make no
No, I'm saying
sense,
like,
bro.
no, I'm saying like you don't know who he got to pay off.
Bro, even if he gotta pay somebody off, how we gonna act like he don't got money, bro? This dude made how many hundreds of millions?
No. That's the thing, though. He never said he didn't have money. He said he didn't know how much money. He said he didn't know how much. You was
I
triggered that
said
day.
to
You
Trees, can
triggered when
Canelo
he goes, man,
retire right
nigga know
now?
that.
I said, can Canelo retire? He said, I don't know the card. Come on, bro. That's
Yeah. And then you
impossible.
kicked him
It's
off.
impossible. Ain't no cartel taking that much money. Like nobody's that weak. Like people get pushed to the brink all the time, and if you extorting a dude to the level of Canelo not having no money, bro, he would have just walked and got killed or relocated to another country. Like, what the hell?
Or
Y'all
maybe
acting
that's why
crazy.
maybe that's why he's still fighting.
See, this is why I kicked Treese off, because he got y'all thinking of
I
this
ain't even say
ridiculous
shit.
shit.
Don't do it.
It's
Don't do
ridiculous.
that
Though,
to
shit.
me.
Hey, bro. Hey, for real, Ness. You don't ever have enough money. Like, man, I ain't gotta keep doing this shit. I'm cool. Like, for real. Like, if you got the millions, like Floyd say he got that, you don't think you just sit there like, I'm cool, man. I ain't about to go do this shit. Like, for real though.
Bro,
Tech
you heard what he said.
got
He
to
just
spend that
dropped. He
bag.
just dropped another post saying, 20 years doing this, and I still got love for it. He's still coming
Who
back.
Jay-Z said that?
It's like
Who said
me.
that?
It's like me. It don't matter if it's no callers or 30,000 callers. I love to do this. I didn't do a live yesterday. I was still watching the Tubi fights yesterday. Like, I don't need people to help me love the sport of boxing. Like, and I'm sure
but when
Canelo
did you
don't
say?
either. He's
But I
grateful
know,
for
but when do you
everything that it
say?
done for him.
Well, when do you say like enough is enough? I can't get no more out of this.
When you
Like when do
done,
you say
when you
that?
tired. When you tired, evidently he not tired yet.
That's true.
So what's his next
That's true,
fight
right?
then? That's
I mean, we ain't
Hey,
gonna
hey,
know till he
whatever it
get out
is.
that sling. He in a sling with oxygen fucking tubes going into it. We don't know.
Hey, I'm about to get up out of here, but Treese, whatever his next fight is, he better stay away from that black man in Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, sir. Tell him he's on the motherfucking way. He's doing your fucking thing. Shout out to y'all.
Hi.
Word.
We got
Shout out to you.
Mick Doonan.
What up, Ness?
What up?
What up, Nick?
What up, Star? Shout out Midwest Mafia, Trees. Ness, I just came on here to speak some boxing, and I thought I actually tuned into Marco Boxing there. Fucking raffles. Come on, and there's raffles for dominoes and shit. What's going on, man?
Specific weed dominoes too. We're a weed smoking community. If you didn't know, shout out to Hardin.
What's your so what? Oh, what's your games over there? Where you at, bro? What type of? If y'all don't play
Darts.
dominoes, what do you? They
Darts.
play dart. You
Yeah.
play? Oh,
Darts,
they do
Darts and
darts.
darts,
cricket.
doms.
But
Ah,
Nick, you
fuck
try to
cricket.
win the dominoes. You
They
put a
play
number in the
darts.
chat.
They play darts and cricket over there.
I was
You
only
got to.
telling Big Money what number it was for the redhead ring girls. I wasn't playing your game, unfortunately, Star.
Oh, oh, okay.
But no. Anyway, Nestor,
Doonan.
what is going on with Brian Norman Senior?
I don't know.
Man, that dude would have like he has got more losses than graveyard Grey Brizado, and it's like he's on for 3 hours talking about Bill Haney. This is ridiculous.
It's
And then
not. I
What's
mean,
fucking
it
up,
just
man?
shows focus to me. I don't think it's ridiculous, bro. You supposed to
sorry,
obsess about your opponent, man. Why
yeah,
would
Mick.
you want to
Sorry,
lose?
it
I
wasn't
don't
Bill
know
and
about
Devin he was
that.
talking about. He spent 3 hours talking about Eunice. Fucking hell. Like,
Oh,
he got on, didn't speak about the fight and just spoke about Ness. Man, Brian Norman Sr. needs
shut
to
up,
pull his
Mick.
shit up.
Please shut up, Mick.
You shut up, you fucking Bulgarian bastard.
Whoa.
Huh? Talk about raffles and then he appears. Fucking hell, one word there, raffle and he
Oh
fucking
shit.
appears.
Fucking
Yeah,
Scottish
yeah.
clown.
I can't believe this here, Ness. You're a good man. You put that man in his place a couple of weeks ago. But anyway, I'll let you go. Midwest Mafia, tip 69 Bayless is going to knock fuck out of Mikhail and you fucking baldy Bulgarian great. Bye.
Damn. So he's picking against
What up,
Marco
Marco?
Boxing.
Now he comes to my room all the time and we shit on him. We shit on each other. His accent is just funny to me every time he says something. Oh man, how you guys doing?
All good in
Doing
yourself?
good.
I'm alright. I'm getting a little better. Getting some things straightened out in life.
Y'all still in Connecticut
Awesome.
or y'all did the move back?
We're looking. We've been looking at apartments. I'm looking in Queens,
Is it getting
heavy, and
harder to go back because of the prices?
it's cheaper. Well, we're downgrade because we're in a big house here, so we're going to be paying less. We're going to an apartment, so it's going to
Oh,
be cheaper.
okay.
Yeah. No, I can't wait to get the fuck out of here.
Is it? Do y'all have like a? Do y'all do like townhouses there in?
Where?
In New York?
Like, well, if you're trying to move back to New York, do y'all do the
Nah,
townhouse?
New
Like
York.
here, we got the,
No, New York City doesn't really.
multi-family joint.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're not townhouses, but yeah, you got like in Westchester, you have houses where dudes will like cut like one floor will be one apartment, the next floor will be the other apartment, even though it was originally just a one house. So they do that. Yeah. But I'm down. I'm looking more for like a building. I like a nice building with maybe a little gym in it, so I can go hit the bag or whatever. But see what we could get. But I'm excited for Border Wars, man. I still haven't heard from round one. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
What
You
you mean?
pulling up? You
I
gonna
hit
be
him
in
up. I'm
Atlanta?
like, make sure I'm gonna be in his corner, talk about shit. He just hasn't responded to me.
Yeah, you know he's bad with the text, bro.
I
He's
see that.
bad. I don't get what's up with that. I wonder what that is, bro. Like, how could you not? Like, I don't understand that. Not answering your checks or checking your texts. That's weird.
It's
It's
weird.
an
Yeah, it
old
is.
man, bro. He an old man. He be napping and shit, man. He be get to the shit when he see
That's what it
it.
is.
I
It's
don't
like,
even know if it's the
He be
nap.
nap. He
I
taking
don't even
naps
know
and
if it's
shit.
the nap, bro. It could be. I don't know, something else.
yeah, I don't know, but I'm locked in with Vega. I'm locked in with Mikhail. Um, we're coming for OC the boss. We're coming for Forbes,
Yeah,
and
I
we're
got to do a
coming
lot of
for Tip.
Zooms and phone calls because that's a tough fight, man. OC is in real good shape.
Like I said, that's my biggest concern is I don't know where round one is at in terms of his determination and his gas tank.
Hmm.
Because you got to have both those things, otherwise you're gonna stall in the BQE, just stall. We don't want that.
At all.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you seen him since the last time you seen him, Marco?
Nah, I haven't seen round one. Nah, I just saw him in person. I saw him in when he came for the press conference. Saw each other once, I think, on here, and that was it. What's up? What's up? What's up? How
Hey
we
guys,
doing?
Rico? Is that Rico in the UK?
What you using your cell phone now?
you don't need to know what I'm using or
I
what
mean, we can
device.
see from your
Good.
little
And your
TikTok
angle.
screen.
Rico,
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
you
talking
should
about.
switch.
how
You should.
excited? How excited are you about
Turn
Fabio
landscape,
Wardley?
Rico. You
Yeah,
ruining the
just switch it.
aesthetics.
Rico, how
There you
excited are
go.
you
There you
about
go.
Fabio Wardley? What do you think?
Are you happy, Nez? Nez, are you happy
I
with
mean,
the
I would be
aesthetics?
happier with better sound, but hey,
Is
whatever.
my sound still
And
bad?
some
Of course. Lord have mercy. You need to put that on a tripod so it
what's going
doesn't
on here?
make all that noise. This is what we hear. This is what we hear. Lord have mercy.
Wow, that British Wi-Fi is
I'll do
terrible.
this.
That's not connected. Tap it. Tap it. Told you. This guy. Yo, how could you be this much of a rookie?
This
This is
motherfucker, that's an
crazy.
audio file. He an
I
audio
don't
file
actually
for
know what's
real,
going
bro.
on.
This your
I
shit, bro.
don't understand how is this an ongoing, reoccurring thing for this poor young man.
Me
Quest with the
neither.
counter.
Mute up while you do it, Rico.
Yeah.
That'll help
Mute
too.
yourself. Get it together, Reek. I'm about to hit this button right
Rico,
Go
here.
ahead, mute yourself, Rico. Go ahead, mute
This
yourself.
button
Now I'm
right
fucking
here is the
around.
eject button, Reek. Get it together, man.
oh, damn! You just
What's good? Shout out to the panel.
What
Shout out to
what's
up?
the
going on?
panel.
What up?
I see Marco got his Halloween costume on early already.
Damn.
You know those. Nah, I'm fucking with him. I'm fucking with
Halloween.
Marco.
Yo,
I'm fucking with
time
Marco.
flying. It's already 8
Happy
o'clock. Wow,
Halloween.
2
There,
hours
it
passed
is.
that quick.
8?
Hey Marco, I do believe you box though. I do believe you box. These niggas be clowning you. I see you. I see your own form and shit when you be hitting them bags and shit.
You ever
I do
seen the
believe you
video?
box. So,
You ever see the video of me
hey
boxing?
man,
There's also that.
all I
there's,
had to
there's
see,
also
Marco,
that.
all I had to see was you punch that machine, bro. When I seen you punch that machine and them
Yep.
kids went crazy, I was like, all
Yo,
right, that's all
people
I had
think
to see.
When I
people
seen him
think it's
with
sweet.
Roy Jones, then I said maybe I could believe he boxed.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot what I
The
counter
video.
punch in, man. I forgot what I counter punch in. I fuck, bro. Oh, Norman Senior, yeah. Ness, I feel like y'all just gotta talk behind the scenes, man. I think online and shit, stuff can get real misinterpreted. You know what I'm
We
saying?
talking
Like,
at Border Wars, man. He's still coming to Border Wars, and I'm still throwing Border Wars. And it's like I told him, I ain't got nothing against him. I just don't like that he won't admit the truth. Like, he could say everything else he want to say. He could be like, yo, Ness is right. I said it. He got me. But that don't mean I'm his father. Come on, I still got say so. That's my son. He came from my ball sack. Say that, but to still be running around the internet saying that I'm making shit up to make you look bad sounds ridiculous, bro. Your audio is on video. We see you saying what you said you didn't say, and you refuse to admit it. So it just makes you look like what you are, a liar. I don't lie. So I don't do that lying shit.
Yeah, I think I just gotta talk, man, just in person, cause over the phone and shit, over the phone stuff can get like, over the phone, it's not the same. It's literally not the same, man. So, it's fight coming up, man. Emotions be flying, you know what I'm saying? Fight week just coming up, literally like a month in now. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just a lot of emotions, and you already know who you rocking with. Because everybody know this is a Haney voice. We already know who you rocking with Ness. So, yeah, man. Devin The Dream Haney coming for the belt. What the hell is that? Is somebody doing like a printer or something? Is someone here like a printer?
Nah, that was
Nope.
me.
All right, but yeah, man. Damn, y'all be talking for a minute, bro. I be forgetting what the fuck I be calling in for. Damn, man.
You was
But
calling back in to say that you was coming to Border Wars.
Oh, Ness, damn, you want me to, Ness, I'm not Superman. I can't fly across the world, man. You want me to fly across the fucking world, bro? I can't just fly, man. You know what I'm saying?
Where
I
you
gotta take
located?
off work and all that other shit.
Where you
I'm
located?
in
I thought
Virginia,
you was
Marco. I'm
3
in
hours
It's a
Virginia.
away.
Saturday, man. It's a Saturday. You ain't
Virginia?
gotta take off, bruh.
Man, it ain't
You
no
said
damn
Virginia?
3 hours, man. It's like 10-hour drive, bro.
Cat,
It ain't no
man.
3 hours,
You
man.
must got a hoopty. Your shit gonna make it in 10 hours.
Hey man, I don't got the newest shit, so I do got and I can't even drive that. I don't like driving like that long, you know what I'm saying? So I have to get somebody to drive for me and
Damn,
shit
so
like that. It's just
your car
it's just
not
a lot, bro. It's a
reliable?
lot. No, it's not even that. It's just I'm not really. I can drive. I'm not big on just driving for long periods of time like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And I normally need somebody to drive, take the wheel when I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Just driving back and forth. So I just got to get a
What's the
whole
furthest
bunch
you
of
done
people.
drove?
Or you could just break it up. Drive 3 hours, stop at Cracker Barrel.
What's the furthest you done
Yeah,
drove
man.
before, Quest? What's the furthest trip you done took
I done
before
drove.
in the whip?
I done drove probably like to like Fredericksburg or like locals, but like places
Yo,
like in Virginia. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, man. I hate
Oh,
driving.
okay,
Like
okay.
I
Bruh,
know
how
Ness
you
was a
ain't
truck
gonna
driver.
meet
most of those
Treese?
like 2 hours.
How you
He
don't want to
ain't
drive a
stay.
couple hours to meet Treese,
Trees, you
He
gonna
Marco,
be at
not
Border
stay
Wars?
hopping.
Star,
He
Trees,
not
you gonna be at
stay
Border
Stables,
Wars?
hopping.
Malcolm,
Niggas be stay
Round
hop. What's the
Yeah.
One,
furthest you
Right.
been to the
That's
border
true.
wars,
OC. Like,
Marco?
that's
When you say it
crazy.
like that, Ness, damn man, I do want to meet you guys, bro. It's gonna happen eventually, man. You
Trees,
can't
you gonna
you
be there?
can't rush stuff. What you say, Marco?
That's
I said,
crazy.
Trees, you gonna be at Border Wars?
You know you could just hitch a ride with Jonathan Sims, the
Of
good
course.
pastor.
Of course. Of
He's in
course.
North Carolina somewhere, so y'all could just link up and drive together.
Man, I don't know that nigga like that, man. I don't know that nigga like that. I know he's a character on the show,
You
but
the
he just
one.
telling me to ride with
You the
him.
one need a fucking a second driver, you little wussy.
Hey man, it's just I don't like driving long. It's just I normally need people to come with me too. And then it's just a lot. I gotta plan ahead of time, man. It just wasn't on the calendar
We'll
right
bring
now.
they ass.
Hey man,
Bring they
like Tree
ass
said, we
then.
got
They
to
can
bring
come
them
too.
people. We
Hey
got to bring some
Toya,
people.
is you
Bring
showing
them
up?
people.
Toya, is you showing up?
But let
Toya's
me
in the
get back to
DMV
work, man.
Look,
right now.
I'm gonna keep listening.
For
Dwayne
sure.
just said Quest and VA.
Be safe, Quest,
We could
man.
carpool. That's the type of community you in, bro. But I see you probably one of them dudes that don't really look like your avatar, so you don't want to show. It's all
Oh
good.
shit.
Nah,
Uh-oh.
sometimes people do that. They like, you know what I'm saying? What was that movie with Hannibal Lecter? Red Dragon.
Silence of the Lamb.
The second part. The
Uh,
second part. Red Dragon. Remember the dude
the
that was
Red Dragon. Oh,
copycatting
that
him?
was
And it was
Don't
something wrong with
remember
his
that one.
face. He was doing all that because he didn't like how he looked. So we gotta
Mm.
understand there's people out there like that.
That's the OG catfish.
Malcolm
Oh God.
counter.
we back.
Hey, Mr. Good. Hey, check this out. Hey, Mike from Omaha, it's over, bro. It's over, dog. You know what I'm saying? You came on here. Hey, see, Ness, I don't know. You said that you was thinking about getting rid of this X shit. I'm thinking, especially since you got the Zoom now, I'm thinking about deleting this shit too, man. Cause this social media shit, these internet people, man, I don't understand them. How if you come on the internet or you come on any public forum and say something about a man's manhood, you know what that means when you see the person, right? Or am I tripping?
I mean, you ain't tripping because I ain't gonna start the lying, but he's obviously playing with you.
Well,
But
all
you
right,
don't play
for
like that.
sure.
I
And
get it. I get it.
I don't right. I don't play like that. You know what I mean? So it's over, Mike. It ain't no issue. I gave you the chance to, step in the ring and show that you wasn't what I thought you were, and you declined. You know what I mean? But now you talking about you play basketball. I play basketball too. I'll clamp you up on the court too. We got the TBV full we getting. I got Mike. I'm guarding Mike. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't get out of this, man. You gonna have to be held accountable in some way. Even if I gotta come to fucking Omaha and take your paper route, you know what I mean? You gonna be held accountable in some way. But I just wanted to call in and say it's over, bro. It ain't. I got love for everybody in this community. So even after I punished your ass, it was still gonna be love. You know what I mean? But that's all I wanted to say. That's my call. It's over, bro. Leave it alone. Please leave me alone.
Hmm. Yep.
That the
Malcolm,
whole Albert
Malcolm
Bell.
coming
Why
in
you ain't
with
in the
the.
comment section, Trees? That whole Albert Bell minion is in there. I'm getting tagged by all
I
type of
know who the
Shakur
fuck.
coaches, bruh. I'm like, bruh, I ain't say that shit.
I don't give a fuck because they know how I'm rocking. Albert Bell, best 130, November 14th, best 135 pounder. Shakur been ducking and dodging my guy since 130. I ain't gonna, man. Listen, I'm on this bitch. I'm a saying it. I'm gonna keep saying. I don't give, man. Listen. Well, if you Shakur coach or you his manager or his manager, whoever, tell that motherfucker to come up, man. Let's do it. Let's lock
I
horns.
mean, it ain't looking good for y'all. Nobody is saying he ducking Albert Bell except the
Yeah, I
team
know.
Albert Bell.
Hey man, I know. Cause everybody act like they don't got eyes. If we can apply this shit to other people, I'm just saying, man, when we get to the number one ranking, why not us, man? When you tell them about, oh, I'm looking for people to fight. I know a guy. He top 10. Why not him? That's all. But that's
The
neither here
whole
nor there.
Shakur team, you see Emmanuel Chance in there too, like ducking Albert Bell. Quack, 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 quack.
That's neither here nor there, man. Emmanuel Chance, whoa, whoa, whoa. Emmanuel, he just turned pro. What's up with him and my man? What's Dedrick Crocklem and shit like that? What he got going on when
His
he even
brother
getting
in
to
there
this
too,
nature?
Picasso Chance. Like
Yeah.
ducking Albert
I know
Bell,
what
that's hilarious.
Emmanuel. Jump on the channel, Emmanuel. Chance, we hip to you, man. We know you. Box, talk to us. Let us know
How
what
he
you
gonna
got going
jump
on
on the
next.
channel when you done alienated us?
Whoa, he ain't nobody alienate shit. He's a fighter.
Whoa,
We fuck
whoa,
with him.
whoa.
You alienated us,
He's a
bro. You
fighter.
alienated us, man. They seen
Who?
what you said, and
I ain't say
now
anything,
we
man.
we we hate. We
Yo, Ness,
hey
man.
yo,
Apparently
Marco
you the same guy.
Z
Go ahead.
Pacino needs you in his corner too. He don't got a trainer.
It might happen. Yo, we need to get one of
You
those
got to hit up
punch.
Marco Boxing, man. He wants to get familiar with you before. He don't want no
Yeah,
rush
hit me
jobs. He
up.
don't need no L's on his record.
Hit me up on IG. Yo, we gotta get one of those power punching machines at Border Wars so I could smoke everybody, and then we just see
He
we just
said
do
no
that. That'd
problem.
be dope. I know it's probably expensive. That'd be dope if you get one of those there.
Those machines are dope, but they so inaccurate, bro. You'll have a girl punch that shit and get a 900, then you'll get a motherfucker that
Nah,
has boxed, hit it and get a 600. Like
nah. I think it's
Wilder got an
accurate.
850, Tank got somehow
He's talking
a
about
10,000. Like
Yeah, no, I
shit
mean,
goofy.
but you do like best out of three. Sometimes dudes need like two or three shots to get their highest score. But
gotta get
yeah, I'm down.
loose.
I
Let
mean,
your
we
Pacino, hit
got
Rocky
me up
boy
pads,
loose.
man. It's better to just put the pads on.
and see who. Yeah, you have a
And the
human
trainer
power
knows. The
measure.
trainer know. Whoever catching the
Yeah,
pads, he know that
yeah,
elbow
yeah,
start to hurt. He know
yeah,
what you got.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Have Pacino hit me up. We'll see what's up.
Shout out to the Border Wars crew. They recommended some beetroot. You take beetroot, Star,
No, I don't take beetroot.
for blood circulation.
Yeah, I drink beet juice though. Sometimes when we go to
Star,
the
that
juice, I
reminds
drink
me of
beet juice.
of that reminds me of the movie Boomerang, where she's like, "I drink beets. It keeps the skin tight."
Yeah,
Marcus.
Marca.
Star, I would say red and black since that's our colors. You know, little stanky little Daisy Duke
Red and
black
black.
shorts with a little red stringy
Right.
halter top, barely visible type
Mhm.
halter top, or red
Mhm.
shorts with black electrical tape going across the nipple.
No, I thought you said it was kids there. So what are we doing?
That's
Electrical
why we
tape.
putting the electrical tape
We
across the
right.
nipple.
That's why the lecture across the nipple.
You know
Look,
what?
you feel?
I'm fucking with you.
we
I'm fucking
going.
with
We
you.
getting crazy. Let's do it. Yeah, freak Nick.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
go
red. I
crazy.
like red and black though. I like that.
Rico, you there?
we in the
Oh, he
we in
stepped
Yo,
his
can
game
you
Atlantis.
hear
up.
me?
Another headset. That
He
one
stepped
actually
his
sounds
game
like it's
up.
connected. Let's double check.
Pretty motherfucker.
No, by going like this. By going
Crawford
like
is the
this. By going like this. Tap tap. What the?
Nope. Doesn't work.
Lord have mercy. Just stay there, man. Whatever, bro. I
British
don't get it.
Wait,
appliances
can
are
you can hear me,
faulty.
right?
Obviously, we can
Yeah.
hear you, but it's not coming in through the mic.
All right, give me 1 second.
I mean, it sounds better than the last one, bro. So don't even do nothing. Just get it off your chest, man. Get it off your chest.
I'm just here. As long as there's a UK representative, I'm doing my job.
I didn't know if you
Fabio
was from
Speaking of
New
Wardley.
York. I didn't know if you was from New York, Cali, or the UK. You look like young Tupac.
Miscellaneous. He looks miscellaneous for sure.
I have
miscellaneous is
been called
crazy.
Miscellaneous.
Tupac before, which
He
is
look like a light skinned Tupac, the one that's hanging
Nah,
in
he could be
Havana.
Dominican. He could be Dominican. No,
What
he
they
could be
call it?
Boricua. He
What
could be a
they
whole bunch of.
say?
He could be
He's
Middle
people
Eastern.
have probably
he's
people have come up to me
ambiguous.
speaking those languages, and I've been like, I don't understand what you're saying to me right now.
He's pretty
you're
ambiguous.
you're half black, half white, right?
Stop
White,
chasing.
black, and Indian.
Oh,
Indian.
Indian.
There we
That's where you
go.
get that little Tupac from.
There we go.
Yes, because
Up,
Tupac was
up
Indian.
the Seine.
Nah, you just got the features. Damn,
You're
y'all
I haven't
Yo,
got
hating
my
on
nose
King.
ring
yo.
anymore.
What up,
All jokes
Stock?
aside, though. Oh, okay, Stock. So what's up, Stock? I was gonna ask about Fabio Wardley.
Yo,
I'm curious. We'll
TBV,
talk later.
TBV, what up, what up, what up?
What
What
up?
up,
Happy
Stock?
Friday,
Going
What's
man.
on?
cracking?
Friday,
What?
What up,
baby.
dog?
We on to the weekend. Yo, shout outs Border Wars, man. You know I'm gonna be tapping in. I ain't gonna be able to make this one, but I'm definitely gonna be tapped in the chat, watching the fights. It's a lot of lit fights. Feel me? Got OC, the People's Champ, against round one. Macau. Got Ray, got Vega. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. So I'm excited for that. November's gonna be lit. November's gonna be lit. But yo, man, it's nasty work, bro. This dude's calling in, just hoping and praying that Dev get knocked out, bro. I done heard like 3 of those calls already. Nasty, bro. But it is what it is, man. You know, the task is at hand. Brian Norman Jr., he putting dudes to sleep, man. He putting dudes to sleep. So we here, man. We here.
Malcolm, go ahead and
Who's
hit
he
that
putting to sleep?
accept, Malcolm. Let's get it in. I hear you,
But
Quest. My
yo,
bad.
check this out, man. This is what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the weigh-in, right? And I'm looking forward to that rehydration, that Dev rehydration at 147. Because people, they've been talking, oh, damn, he been at the low weight classes, this, that, and the fourth. Which, bro, people don't like to listen, bro. Like, dudes talking about, I hope not happen. Bro, we 3 weeks out, 21 days starting tomorrow, man. Y'all got to relax. The fight is happening. Dev should be, I think he said he flying out to Riyadh tomorrow, and he gonna finish his training over there, man. So it's on and popping, bro. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that rehydration, see how he come in. I don't know why people think that Brian Norman Jr. is a bigger dude. Yo, Ness, if I go over, run me, man, because I'll send you the 5 right now. But why they think Brian Norman Jr. is the bigger dude, bro? Y'all gonna be surprised come when that face off come, man. Y'all gonna be surprised. Dev ain't a small dude, bro. Dev is definitely not small. So yeah, y'all finna learn the hard way, man. At the end of the day, look. Dev needs to do his thing, man. He needs to jab. He needs to move around the ring. He needs to fight in spurts. But Brian Norman Jr.'s head is gonna be there all night. It's gonna be there all night. We've seen Brian Norman Jr. get knocked up on his head in every single fight he done had. Literally, his head is gonna be there for the taking. So Dev just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Stay sharp
work his jab, work off his jab, build off his jab, drop a couple of hooks in there, but move around the ring, keep turning them, bro. Keep turning them, because if he ain't settling his feet, you could forget about those one-shot punches landing, bro. Dev is not gonna stand there for those. He's not gonna be there. Y'all gotta understand that, bro. So yeah, man, it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Shout outs to Brian Oman Sr. and his capping ass, because this is what he do. I don't even know why people even keep talking about, oh, but bro, this is what he does, man. He capped about Japan drug testing. He's throwing a fit apparently because he's been tested 9 times. Bro, so what? So what? Dev's like, yeah, I got tested 9 times. What's the problem, bro? Like, well, why are we celebrating this? This ain't nothing to celebrate, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it is what it is, bro. It's gonna be a nice, clean fight. No excuses, bro. But yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I feel like people don't pay attention to listen, I'm not saying Cuevas is a bum. I'm not saying Sasaki's a bum. What I'm saying is that they were flat-footed fighters that were there. They were there all fucking night. Y'all can't deny that. Dev ain't gonna be there, bro. Dev is not gonna be there. Those feet gonna be working for 12 fucking rounds if they have to at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking for, look, we won't talk about Dev. I'm looking forward to see how Brian Norman Jr. gonna stop his head from getting cracked all night. That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to see what Brian Norman Jr. gonna do to stop Dev from landing on his head all goddamn night. That's what I'm looking forward to, bro. Because we're gonna go up top and gonna get them body shots in as well at the end of the day. But by no means do y'all gonna expect Dev to just stand there and battle it, bro. No, this ain't that type of fight. But yeah, Devin definitely gonna crack Brian Norman Jr. every round, outland them, and y'all gonna see it for yourselves. Y'all hoping on a knockout, wishing on a star. Like Dev is just gonna beat it. Dev gonna be on a swivel all night. Dev gonna be moving his feet all night. He gonna be turning them all goddamn night. And that's what y'all don't understand. You gotta have your feet planted to land those killer shots. He's gonna struggle to do that. And y'all gonna see that on November 22nd. Feel me? But yeah, man, listen, man, we 3 weeks out. Devin Debo, the Dream Haney, we coming for that fucking belt, and after that, we sweeping the entire 147. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I'll be tapping in. Y'all be easy. Mahalo at y'all.
Peace.
Thank you for
And
your
let's
take.
see.
Amazing call.
Building.
What you think, Marco? How you see that fight panning out?
Devin and Norman.
Mhm.
I can't call it. I could see people don't realize that Haney got dropped repeatedly, Austrian or not, more because of the speed and the fast twitch nature of those punches. While Brian Norman hits like a truck, I wouldn't say he has the same type of speed and fast twitch punching power as Ryan. So I'm not so sure it'll be as easy for Norman to land on Haney as it was for Ryan. So that to me will make all the difference. If it lands, there's going to be a problem, right? But if it doesn't, if Devin can keep his range, calculate that distance like he's using Google Maps, you could get away with a victory. So I don't know, 50-50.
Unanimous decision for Devin is what you're saying it would take for Devin. If Brian Norman wins, what type of victory do you think he'll have?
He could, it could be knockout, but he could also just pound on him like he's tenderizing a sirloin. You just pound on him for 12 rounds.
Not tenderizing the sirloin.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not big on I'm not Miss Cleo, so I don't have a Zoltar machine. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I could see.
She couldn't tell the future. Miss Cleo
Right.
couldn't tell the future.
Well, really, I think she was from Jersey or something. She even wasn't Caribbean, but that's a whole different story.
Even worse.
Oh my God.
Well,
what do you?
Fabio, Jesus. Rico.
Rico.
What do you think about Fabio
You can
Wardley?
call me Fabio. All us light skins look alike.
What do you think about Fabio Wardley? Is my question.
I think Fabio Wardley is a generational talent. I do believe that he's going to absolutely chin the Ukrainian, brutally stop him. Probably within 8, and finally avenge fallen soldiers from the United Kingdom. And just going back to the, just really quickly, going back to the question about who's going to win between Devin the Dream Haney and Norman Jr. This type of disrespectful rhetoric is not what I like to hear. Devin has achieved far more than Norman Jr. Not only has he fought the better opponents, I mean, like people say that he can crack and everything like that. Who's he cracking? A 140-pounder from Japan, who was exiled from his actual weight because he came in overweight. Because the Japanese, they're loads of honor and stuff and dojo seals. They don't like that type of stuff. But yeah, Brian Norman Jr. has proved nothing to me personally. I
What
just
about the
don't
Cuevas
see
fight?
anything. Now his movement, if you watch like his fights and everything, like it, Devin should literally. You guys know like ballet Swan Lake, like that type
Yeah.
of stuff. That's exactly what Devin is going to do to that young man. I just don't see any type of comparison to Devin. I know people don't like Devin, which is whatever. But the fact of the matter is that that man has Norman Jr. faced anybody even in the realm of a Lomachenko with the skills and movement or anything like that?
So you
It's a
feel like the
rhetorical question.
movement. So you feel like the movement is going to be too much for Norman to actually plant his feet and get a knockout?
There's no way, like Norman Jr. He dictates the pace because he fights lesser opponents. So when you're fighting a lesser opponent, you are able to dictate the pace. Um, at the beat of your own drum. The thing is that Devin has the movement, the skill in which and the discipline that I believe. But I think that he's going to stop Norman Jr. Because he has a point to prove. And God bless Devin Haney and God bless America.
You think that Devin is going to stop Norman Jr.?
Absolutely. I
Tell us
100%
tell
think
us how
that
that looks. Tell us how that looks.
it
Lay
looks
out
like a
that picture
brutal
for me.
stoppage. It looks like something where Devin will probably go to the midsection, maybe 1-2 down the pipe, midsection again, and then a hook. And then that's all she wrote.
Whoa. Like late stoppage or early in the fight?
It depends on Devin, really. But if I'm Devin and hearing Norman Sr. talk absolute fucking shit for like months, I'm going to take my time. I don't know if you guys, this is not an MMA channel, but Conor McGregor and Khabib, I think we might see something similar.
They're fighting?
Whoa.
Oh, you mean when they fought? Oh, I got you. Okay.
What you think, Treese? I know you said you for Haney, right?
Come
What
on,
you
man.
think
You
about
know
that
how we
knockout?
rocking.
Hey,
What you
man.
I
think
don't
about
think
that
it's going.
knockout?
Shay, man.
I don't. Hey, man. Say, man. When I'm thinking of my man, when I'm thinking of my dog, like I'm thinking of a game plan, like the disrespectful ass shit that ESPN employed on my nigga with that clinch counter shit. That disrespectful ass shit. However, that should be part of our game plan with a fighter like this. Maybe we should be thinking a little bit of jab and grab, slug and hug. You see me? So it's like that's what I think is gonna happen. I mean, I think we come in jab and grab, slug and hug. We gonna manipulate the pace of the fight. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look a little. We gonna slow it. We gonna slow it down. Like I know everybody was saying that my man was quote unquote running and all this type of shit, but to me, I mean, hey man, the name of the game is boxing. Hitting don't get hit. We was hitting. At the end of the day, we was tagging him. He wasn't tagging us. If we can find a way to employ that same type of game plan, but on the inside with
Mm.
this guy,
So
then
I feel like that can
I
go
like it.
one or two ways. Like when somebody's accused of running or, like that last fight or getting knocked down, it's like it seems like either he's going to try to prove a point and bang it out, or either this camp has been one to like let's be disciplined and get Devin back and get back into your boxing, not necessarily running, but just being the smart fighter like he's been. So what would you think the game plan is? Do you think that Devin is going to pretty much go back to old Dev or pretty much bang and show that he's that puncher?
We don't. It ain't the name of the game.
I hope
Isn't
he
to
ain't going to
bang.
punching. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Of
the
course he's
name of
gonna
the
go to
game is to
punching.
win the fight.
And
Yeah,
you
the
gotta
name of
remember,
the game. Yeah, that ain't
you
the.
gotta remember, even when he dropped Regis, his dad held him back because that's not your game. See,
Exactly.
being who you
Right.
and people laugh at his dad, but being who you not, that's what got him
Mm-hmm.
dropped with Ryan, going for this fake
I
kill.
agree.
Like you a box.
I agree.
But
So all of
go for
these
that fight in the
little
first place.
teasers about power is probably been just that then. If that's
Well,
not what he's
no,
going with,
because
because
you
I've been seeing a
still
lot
I'm
of.
not. Well, listen. Well,
I don't
Star.
think is that. I think yeah, they feel like they got power because they moving up, they feeling better, they
Mhm.
not restricted at a certain weight. Same thing. If you watch the Michaela Mir episode yesterday, it's the same thing. She's like, I wasn't eating enough protein. So the work I was putting in the gym, I wasn't really getting to see the effects because I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat enough protein. Now I'm at 54. My muscles feel rounder. And what did she say? Hopefully it translates to the fight. Now, she ain't getting no
Mm.
knockout, but she fucking pitched the shutout.
But she was hell yeah,
So,
hell
so the
yeah. She was
protein didn't
active.
help at all, is what you're saying.
She looked
I
stronger.
mean, she
I mean,
punched the shit.
of course she.
Before I
Yeah.
fell
Better.
asleep, I seen her landed some shit on Mary Spencer. So I don't know
Yeah.
what you talking about. And that's her
The
third
one
I
thing
just
that
have
I
to
division
be
now.
heard.
brutally honest. Devin, he broke a man's orbital bone. The fact of the matter is that Devin stayed way too long at 135 and went through puberty
Damn.
during his 135 run. So again, when you're going through these changes, shedding that weight for so long is incredibly hard. And he knew that he wasn't going to get the Lomachenko fight at 140. So really and truly, Devin the Dream Haney, he's set the bar. Can I just say something just really quickly? Ramirez, his last opponent, is way more accomplished, far more accomplished than Norman Jr. In terms of skills, accolades, or
Different
what have
style
you.
though. Totally different style. And
Yeah,
he
but
didn't
that
even
doesn't
fight
change
in
the
his
fact that he's
normal
far more
style. He's
accomplished.
supposed to be a Mexican style, and he didn't even bring that.
Who, Norman?
No,
No, Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Oh, Ramirez. Okay. Mm.
And my thing is like with the Brian Norman, it's like I know everybody talks about competition because we do need to talk about competition. But like with Devin Haney, though, one factor I do want to bring in, everybody talk about you need to take you have to take the belt from the champion. This the one time that I haven't ever seen Devin Haney in the championship position. You know what I'm saying?
What you
Do we
mean?
think
He
that
had
could
to
come
take the
into?
belt from
Like
Gamboa.
that's the dumbest shit
I
ever
mean,
because that's basically
no, I
saying
mean,
like,
He had to take the belt
but
from Cambosis.
no, but
I
like
mean,
the
but we
thing is
talk.
that people thinking that you get double points for the 11th and 12th rounds and stuff like that just off of like emotion and morality, that does not exist. Okay, if you win the 11th round, you get a 10-9, right? That's just how it's supposed to be. I just feel like Devin has been almost, I feel like America has abandoned Devin Haney,
Oh yeah.
which is
That's a
sad.
fact. It's
Which
very
is
sad.
horrendously sad. The fact of the matter is that young man is so talented. He went to Australia with his T-Rexes and God knows what else over there, took the belt from the champion, defended it in his hometown after, and then proceeds to, just pave his way against far more skilled opposition than Norman Jr. I for one I'm really happy for Norman Sr. because he's managed to market himself into this position. Uh, Norman Jr. is an email champion. Tell me the moment I'm telling lies.
Devin got his belt emailed too. Like, I don't get why
No,
you
but no,
guys
no, no,
still
no,
do it.
no, no. I knew
Johnny
you were
Beck
gonna
That's
got
say
the
that.
his belt
thing.
emailed. Like,
And he
I don't
defended
even
it
But
too.
understand
So
why
it's
okay,
y'all
like,
still doing this.
no,
and
but
when he
the
got it,
thing is,
he defended it. So it's like I don't believe in that. When he got the belt, a guy could have came and took it from him, and they didn't. You feel me? So it's like he
Mm.
turning guys away. I don't believe in that. So it's like, yeah, he's a champion. In my eyes, you're a champion. When you defend it, you're a guy.
Especially when you go over and the WBC, having created their own problem for God knows what reason, when you actually are the WBC champion, Tio is not undisputed, by the way. He's just unified because that's just what it was. Devin, the rightful WBC champion, fights Lomachenko, okay, which Tank Davis could not do, scared out of his mind, absolutely terrified of Lomachenko. Tank Davis was, and a lot of people didn't want to fight Lomachenko, but Devin did. And this is the thing. Like, I know that people hate Devin enough to think that Norman Jr., albeit a great puncher, he's not the savior that you guys think that he is. Personally, in my own opinion, and you'll see it come November.
Well, let me ask you this, then, Rico. If Brian Norman beats Devin Haney, does he make his way on the pound for pound list?
Absolutely. Yeah, I will say yes. Because the reason why I say that is because Devin Haney is an accomplished champion. He has defended his belts. He is an former undisputed two-weight world champion, which I believe that he's going to be a three-weight world champion. I don't know if we're going to dispute it because Norman got his by email as well. I don't know what everyone wants to do with that one. But genuinely, Devin, yeah, absolutely. I would say, yeah, definitely. At least a talk for the pound for pound. But I wouldn't put him in there right away.
Yeah, that's pound
Can
for
anybody
pound.
like on the
Let me
panel
get to some
tell me?
callers here out in the Bay. What do you say?
Back at it like a crack
What's-
at it.
You know what it is, man. Trying to get a fix on. Yeah, man. I definitely think Haney's gonna win. He's not gonna get a knockout. That's not his game. He's gonna stick, move. I'm not meaning run. I mean like, move left, move right. When it get close to him, he's gonna grab him, turn him. Hopefully, like if he's in the corner, he's gonna grab, try to turn, or grab and hold until the ref breaks it up and stick. You got to keep that jab in front of him. Not always the power jab. That's one thing Haney got. He got his power jab and he got his little stick jab. Where he can just stick it out there and just kind of blind his opponent. And I believe when he get close enough, he's gonna throw that hook and he's gonna move. Once you throw that hook, he's gonna move. Every now and then he's gonna stay his spot and throw a couple of punches, but stick and move is his game plan. Get in and out of range. I definitely feel like if Norman can catch him, something flush. I'm not gonna say he's going down, but he's definitely gonna feel it. I think Haney could take about a couple of flush shots, but not too many flush shots. And don't take them early. And yeah, man, that's just the way I see the fight going.
Do you feel like Devin is disrespected by America as a whole?
I don't think he's respected by America. I think because as boxing fans, and some people love to see the power shots, like like a Tank, then that's what he get the criticism about, because he don't throw the power shots, or he don't be like how Shakur is, where Shakur can stay in a pocket, throw a couple punches, slip while in the pocket,
you know. But that's not Haney's game. Haney can learn that though. He just got to go with Crawford or, somebody who do that type of stuff and learn it. But I don't think he's disrespected. I just think we so prone to knockouts than actual boxing.
All right, champ.
We got champ.
If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. Taking phone calls. We got a poll. Which of these welterweights is currently the best in the world? Live poll taking place on our YouTube.com right here. We got Toya.
I think that's an easy one.
Ladies first. What's up, Toya?
What's up, Toya?
Easy one. Who you voted on then?
I was just about to say, who the easy one? What's easy about
Haney
that?
Norman. Haney Norman, easy.
Haney Norman winner?
Yeah, easy. Easy
wow,
peasy.
Better
so
than
why? So why isn't the ring belt on the line now?
Why what?
So why isn't the ring championship belt on the line then?
That's an easy question to answer.
Well, not always are the greatest fighters holding the ring magazine belt. But go ahead, Rico.
It's because Brian Norman Jr. is not within the top 3
Yes,
or
he is.
4.
He's number 1. The one who isn't ranked top 3 is Devin because he just entered the division, so you can't put the ring. Devin is ranked in the WBO number 1 and somewhere in the WBC, but
No, I mean the ring mag. The ones that count.
I'm talking about the ring.
Where's Norman?
Number 1.
1.
Oh Lord Jesus.
That's atrocious.
I mean, who else is making more noise than Brian Norman in the welterweight division for it to be atrocious?
I mean, him beating that Japanese lad from 140 that's what we're.
That was his mandatory, which means that dude was ranked. So
is he still ranked or?
Damn.
I mean, he's probably still asleep, so I don't know. If you're on Discord, though, share that link. If you're on X Spaces, also share the link, retweet, repost. Hello? We're going to keep these phone lines moving. Let me catch up on these super chats. We got Latron Cooper cut it, and that was for Mike Daniels, who still hasn't called in to apologize, even though he said he would. Jeffrey with the $5 says, Ryan was fined and set out for a year for not reporting he took the substance to the commission, not for testing positive. Ask Coco. Oh, yeah, that's totally wrong. Totally wrong. Lord of mercy.
No, the drugs were definitely in his system. He did that. He cheated to beat Devin.
Oh, boy.
But it was only a milligram.
Dudes just say anything. They just repeat shit without research. But hey,
no, that he did that though. Like that's what he got banned.
I'm not saying you. Prestige Sports, $2. The Haney Voice, established 2022, died 2025. That's wrong. We were established when Devin was 12 years old. Mick Doonan, member for 4 months. The prospect level. Tip 6'9" Bellis to win by TKO Midwest Mafia 100. Jerry Soriano, lender for life. Member, 15 months on the prospect level. Breaking news, Plant leaves trainer Breadman. We talked about it. $2, correction, Breadman resigned, writing on the wall. Steven Gonzalez, that's nasty work, Ness. I'll pay for the shipping. You need to be shipping yourself to Border Wars. Matt, $5. Damn, Friday of Blue Blubbers. Love TBV. Start raffle. The hell is Friday of Blubbers?
Blubbers.
Blubber is like fat people. What's going on here? Matt, 32 months on the prospect level. Star having Silent auctions. Yeah. She wildin'. She did the raffle alone. Steven Gonzalez, $2. Wrong person, Ness. I'm 42. Damn, y'all got the same name. Damn, Ness, why you doing me like this on a Friday? Back with another 5. My bad, Steven. I thought you was the other Steven. Mr. Savi, $2. What
Why,
supplements
Steven?
are you taking or will take? Man, what am I not taking? You're going to have to find that episode. I went through all like 14 of them.
Did you
And
really
that,
quick weed?
yeah,
Good
14,
stuff.
15,
Good
16
stuff.
days strong, baby. Chocolate
Big up, my
brownies.
bro, man.
Actually, I'm not counting the days that I didn't smoke in Panama either. So I'm somewhere around 17,
Would
20
you
maybe.
take like a cheeky vape or anything?
No inhaling of THC. No
He coming all
inhaling.
edibles.
No
He coming
inhaling
all
because
Is that why you've been like? I'm not saying this, by the way. You seem like normal Nez, just like every other day. But some people are saying that you've been a little bit extra emotional.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm extra emotional. Space Ghost Community Counterpunches. Salute to you. If you called in, you get one. Edgar Granados, $5. Get Rookie Rico some Kanichis. He does need Kanichis. Matt, $2. What
What is
grown
that?
man can drive more than a couple of hours? Hey, man, I don't know what's wrong with Quest. He might get nausea or something. He might get morning
car
sickness
sick and shit.
or car sickness.
Car sick, yeah.
Joshua, member for 19 months on the prospect level, November 22nd. And the new Stock Chasers Counterpunch. Matt back with another 2. Bud versus Nello again. Devin gonna step to Norman. Face with Hardin, smoke out the nose. Quality content, $10. Gin fight. Brian Norman was a guy coming off a 10-round fight. Cuevas was coming off a 10-round fight. His ops was stepping up from 6, both Gin and Cuevas. Most of the ops were stepping up from 4 to 6 rounds. That don't mean he can't do 12, though. These triangle theories, I don't know that they're going to work.
I feel like he's trying to say that he's not as accomplished or has done the miles like Devin the Dream Haney.
Hey, yo, Falcon, I don't do 3-day games, bro. Like, don't request to be my friend on chess.com to play kitty chess. Like, real chess, Bobby Fischer shit is 5-minute games with the clock. If that's not the level you on, then we not the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an amateur. I'm a professional chess player, bro. Don't invite me to 3-day games. Like, I got 3 days to make a move. What type of weird shit is that? You know how much shit get done in a day? I just deleted that game, bro. You send the real shit or don't send nothing at all. Ducking me like that.
You're not living.
You think
You're
your
not
patience
living
has
this.
increased?
Bro,
You ain't had games
I
like
play
that.
chess right now live while still doing this show. Like, whoever's down, they just got to send a request, and I'm
I'm
going to
down.
put their
That's
game
why
on
I
the
be
screen.
asking.
I'll
bop
send you a
their
request
head.
right now, Nez.
I'm going to bop
Send a
your
request
head. You
in,
send a
Rico.
request.
Let us know how that go.
Player price.
Guess what time it is at the price call?
Push-up time.
Push-up time. What up, Price?
Yo.
What up,
Got me?
though?
We hear you.
Gotcha.
Price on the motherfucking head. Hey, man, shout out to the panel, man. Morning to y'all, man. Man, shout out to Stainless, man, for bringing it around early in the morning, letting them know, listening to the show, listening to your partner, man, and putting it out there and influencing the crowd, man. You know, Stainless, you big in the community. You got a name. You out here doing art and music, and you know, they respect you for that. So hearing it from a dude like you, man, that was dope. That was motivating, you know, and I like to see that coming from the community. So big up to you, man. As far, man, and everybody who said that they was gonna participate in trying to make the brand, the TBV brand Bang, the Border Wars brand Bang, you know. So that's dope, man.
Right.
I got a suggestion for the bones, man. That's how about you do you ain't even got to do the YouTube one. You know how you do the YouTube raffles, but you know YouTube take bread, so
Oh shit!
why don't you just do Zelle and the
Way more.
10 people to send $20? That's 200 right there. You feel me? So I mean, and $20 ain't too much
20?
for them bones.
You think
know what I'm
20 ain't too much? I mean, it
Long
is a brand
That's a
new,
little.
beautiful
Hey,
box with the black
That's a little
velvet on the
expensive.
inside with them bones that we play on a staircase. Shout out to Shaolin. Brand
let
new
me tell
2
you
sets.
why. Let me tell
2
you why 20
sets.
ain't too much, man.
Keep your
Because
interest and
not
have
only
that.
is it a nice design raw dominoes, right? But at the end of the day, everybody knows that it ain't just about the bones. This is about a way that you can contribute. So even if
Absolutely.
you like, oh, I could
Absolutely.
go buy 2 sets of dominoes for $20 at Walmart. Hey, you could, but guess what? You ain't gonna contribute
Hmm.
to the show like that. So this is a way of
Also,
not only
though,
winning some,
also
but a way that you
technically,
can
after you get the bones out
make a
of there, this
small
could be your little
contribution.
weed box too. After you get the bones out of there, this could
Oh
be your little weed
Jesus.
box so that you know your kids, cause it
Look
got
at
a little
Ness.
lock. Look, little
Everybody
safety.
don't smoke.
Look
Everybody
at
That
don't
that
smoke,
Ness.
It
man.
got a little safety. I mean,
Ness,
Star,
look
if
at
you win,
Ness.
Star, if you win, you
If
could
I
put your
smoke, I
jewelry in
need
here.
look.
You could
Yeah,
put
but
your
ain't that gonna
earrings.
dry it out? Like, don't you need like a little humidor? Unless you, I mean, like that bud, you got to be like those boxes. I used to do that with those boxes, bro. But my bud get all. I don't know if I don't smoke no more anyway, so I don't smoke. I ain't smoking like
well, I do.
You don't
And
smoke.
straight
I,
up.
I
Hold up.
How did this turn into the
I thought
weed
this was a
voice? This is not
requirement.
the weed voice. We're
I
talking
thought he
about the
got the
I just want that
memo.
raffle.
box.
I thought he got the memo. You had to smoke to be on the panel, man. What's up with Claymore?
Nah, listen,
Infiltrating.
I'm damn near 50 years old. I don't smoke the lion's share of my life.
Hey,
The
listen,
lion's
y'all.
share of and I'll probably come
Don't let
back, but a break for anybody is healthy. Trust me. At
So
some
you'll
point, you want
probably
to
come back.
remember who you are. You don't know. Just you taking a break right now, ain't you? Ain't you taking a break?
Medically induced break, man. Medically
Hey, bro.
induced break.
How much longer? What you want to call it, man? It's healthy, man. You'll
I
love when
mean,
you
I know
get back.
exactly who I am.
if I want the best recovery possible, I have to wait till like December 10th to actually blow smoke.
So you waiting? You waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You spending that bag, bro. You putting all that effort into
I gotta
this,
show
man.
these dudes that like weed
You're not a
isn't
crackhead.
addictive.
Right.
Yeah, like people think, oh, you're a pothead and you don't get withdrawals. You don't start scratching
You
like
may feel like it's
Pookie.
your
That's
turn,
not how this goes. So
but it's not your
I just
turn.
If
have to
if
show
if
people.
weed
If
if
you don't
weed was
show
legal in
people
the
how
UK,
easy it is to like the way I quit the sugar cold turkey, like I'm trying to teach people it's that easy. I don't understand why they struggle. Like, oh, I can't stop eating chocolate. Shut your
Well,
ass
if
up.
you didn't have what if you ain't had them edibles over there? You eat those other stuff.
This shit don't work, Star. I'm being honest.
I just want to
And
say
now this is the true test. Like people, I always said like, yo, flower power, flower power. This shit do not fucking work. And keep in mind, 90% of my gummies are CBD only. I rarely got
did you buy them
THC.
from Anthony
I'm
Fowler?
doing it all medicinal. I'm doing it all medicinal. This all CBD. I don't even want to show because they be acting weird with the they be acting funny with showing drugs.
I
Okay.
mean, not that it's
Let me
legal
get
in the
on though.
UK
Y'all
by
don't
any
take over
means.
the call and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
Price.
man.
Price,
Yeah.
it's because you got that weird ass intercom phone right now. Sound like you
You on
downstairs in the
Bluetooth,
lobby.
gang? Disconnect
Nah,
the Bluetooth,
he
gang.
downstairs in the lobby calling, trying to get into your building and shit. Like, bruh, you
I just want to
wildin'.
say for all of the fans out there,
Call him
nothing wrong with
walkie-talkie
being a
cell
pothead.
phone.
All right, let Price
I
get
mean,
his call. What's up, Price?
nah, you gonna have to deal with this one for a minute because I don't even
Nah,
want
you
to mess it
sound
up. But
better
anyway,
now.
yeah, I was gonna say, man, don't let Claymore fool y'all, man. He just talked like that. I heard him on one episode. He said he was doing swipe. He was swiping and some more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Swiping? What's
Talking about
swiping?
Oh,
I'm old.
scammer.
No,
He's a
I'm
scammer.
talking about another. I'm talking about another time in my life where I've played around, but that shit is played out. Niggas ain't even doing that no more. So you obviously, I was talking about something in the past, but I never did it like
Like that's how I live. But I've got my peoples, bro. I used to live right out there in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I
I
know.
got people.
I
I got a dude, mac
Yo,
and
man.
cheese, put me on.
Claymore's
He
from
could get
Strong
you
Island,
anything.
baby. He's from
Anything
Strong
you
Island.
want, electronic, my man mac and cheese, this boy could get. So ain't nothing wrong with dudes that boost. You know, you a booster. That's how you eat. You boost. I don't steal, but if you got something to sell, I buy.
You
I'm
buy.
sorry. I'm buying.
And
You
I bought
understand
me
me?
a card with a limit on it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You bought a car.
make a note, man. Can you hear me?
Star, make a
Yeah, we can
note,
hear
he
you.
says.
I got you,
Okay, yeah.
Bryce.
Start
What's
making
up?
note, man. Speaking of mac and cheese, man. Ness, play that mac and cheese on the push-up thing, man. We got to show some love to our partner.
Oh yeah, you got
What
Matt. All right, y'all know
what
how
happened?
Matt come through on a
But what
thug shit.
but what am I making a note of, Price?
But listen, no, I want you to make a note of that music.
That's that bay flow. He want that bay flow to
Okay.
get.
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay.
ghost riding the whip. I was
That's
ghost riding the
our
whip.
brother, man. You already know we tight with mac and cheese. We supposed to be slapping that shit. What more? We played that probably the first day, and that's it. We gotta get him some more spins, man. We shout out
Nah,
to
because it was incomplete. It was incomplete. It was incomplete. He only sent his
All right,
verse for y'all to jump on it. He said he wanted Mozzie and Stainless on it and whoever else down.
I might do that then. I might do that. But yeah, put that shit on repeat on them push-ups anyway. But anyway, let me get to the topic, man. Because we already cleared the ring girls, man. We working on that. That'd be a good idea for the raffle. $20. Zell Ness. You know what I'm saying? And then 10 people. Out of 10 people who got the 20, I mean, shit, that should happen real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's 200 right there.
I like it.
Star, you already know what to do with the wardrobe, man. If we can do bikinis, that'd be great. If we can see some cheeks,
No,
I mean, we are in the land of cake. Some boy
well,
shorts.
no, Ness say yeah, boy shorts is good because it's a kids event too. So boy, I got you. I got it.
But boy shorts with
Sexy,
the cheeks hanging out, right?
sexy,
Yeah,
sexy but tasteful.
When you walk, your cheek, the half moon got to be showing.
With the kids there?
It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to.
I'm just
You can-
asking.
you-
I'm
you-
just asking because listen, we're still the boxing voice, and we still know that this is a event for children and families too. So you guys tell me what you're trying to, because we want to show class as well. We want to show
Hey,
sexy and
I mean,
Star.
they could have the ass
So
Hey,
you
out
want
like they
Star.
do like Amber
so
Fields. She wears like a skirt that's too little, so when she walk, her ass just
right,
naturally
something like
shows.
a tennis skirt because we want to show them that we know how to act too. We're
Yeah.
classy but sexy.
You in
So you
Atlanta,
don't want to
Price? You
just
could
be.
just go to the strip club,
I
your
got
horn
it.
dog.
Gotta see that moon. That little half that
Y'all
crescent.
want yam slams on the stage. We about to do no yam slams.
I mean, hey. But anyway, let me get on the topic.
I got
Jason,
it.
like I said, you can run me. You can run me. You know my credit good like Benitez at ATL Dimes. You feel me? It's good. I'm on tap. What you call it, man? Can y'all still hear me? Cause I'm driving.
We
Just wanna
hear
make
you.
sure.
We
Got you.
hear you.
All right, cool. Listen, I wanted to comment on the chin, Dev having the chin, man, right? So listen, if we don't know if Dev got a chin yet. Even though he been put down by the Ostarine punch a couple times, that's the Ostarine punch. Even if he get put down by a Norman uppercut, you feel me? Not saying that he will, because I think he's dodging all them, right? I'm rooting for Haney. I'm thinking he gonna get out of there. You know what I'm saying? Without even being put down, really. But even if he get put down, I still think he can get up. But even if he get put down, just because you get put down by a punch, it depends on who the puncher is too, that if you got a chin or not. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Now, if anybody hits you and you falling down on the ground, you ain't got no chin. But if a puncher hits you and you getting put down or you get wobbled, I mean, shit, that don't mean that you ain't got no damn chin. Just because you ain't sit there and ate a puncher's punch. I mean, if those that do it, oh, hey, they got more of a chin. But just because you get wobbled by a big puncher, then you ain't that don't mean that you don't got a chin, man. If you stand it, like I said, and if you get wobbled, that still mean you got a chin because you ain't fall. You know what I'm saying? But if you fall by a puncher, in my opinion, if he a puncher, that don't mean that you don't got a chin because you fall by Mike Tyson punch or a Nelson uppercut. Norman, my bad, I said Nelson. Norman uppercut. You feel me? So Rico, you said something about taking the belt from you got to take it from a champ, man. Everybody got their shit fucked up, like I said about yesterday, man. People thinking that it's the greatest of all time. Ain't no such thing. The thing with the take it from the champ shit means, what that means, right, is that every close round you gotta assume is gonna go to the champ. And in the 11th and the 12th, which they call the I can't even think of the word, the championship rounds, right?
Championship round.
That's key to let you know that, hey, if you don't show your ass in this round more than what the champion doing, these is the champions rounds. You feel me? You gotta make it to, if it's close, that means that, hey, you gotta spread yourself away from the champ. You can't just go in there and have a good fight and think that you can walk away. That shit is damn near a robbery for the champ. I mean, shit. They supposed to show him love being that he got the belt. You're supposed to have that. I want to speak on dude, the Haney dude, man, the Haney hater, man. I thought I like dude who called in. What's his name? Ness from Houston.
H-Town?
Mike.
Nah, the
Mike?
dude this morning he called in.
Oh, White Mike?
You may
Talking
feel
about
like
Juan?
it's your time.
Juan, there you go.
Oh,
Juan.
Juan.
But it's not your time.
Talking about Juan.
Juan, hey, I like your calls, man. You know, you always have good takes. But damn, I thought that was your Muslim brother. You know, and you said some shit like you got some personal things going on, man.
His personal beef is political. He doesn't like that, they're not standing with Palestine. You know how that go.
So that mean that you want him to get dusted off in the ring? That's boy, that's crazy, man. That shit. Hey, man. I thought that the religion, the brotherhood, that shit was stronger than that. Y'all still supposedly got the same God that y'all praying to multiple times a day. That shit, I ain't trying to make it come on here and be all political, but damn, come on, bruh. That's crazy. That's your bruh. You feel me? And then he said something else. Elites cut off the ring. Man, listen, Canelo couldn't cut off the ring with old boy who ran around in the Riyadh fight. That don't mean that Canelo's not elite. Huh?
Skull,
yeah. He didn't cut off that ring, but does that mean Canelo's not an elite fighter? Man, Canelo's an elite fighter. Being an elite fighter don't mean that you can do everything great. That just means that you got a list of things that you can do great. You don't got to have every fucking check mark. So just because you're not good at cutting off the ring don't mean that you're not an elite fighter, man. Come on, man. That got to make it make sense. Man, aside from that, I should. That's all I want to talk. Ness, you said something about someone got to go back to find the list of what of what you taking, right? Do they got a such thing as like a AI that can go through YouTube channels and you like type a word in and the shit can find like what timestamp there was? Because I'm thinking like, how is he coming up? How is he putting all these things together? You know what I'm saying? Where he's going back doing these little clips and stuff, or like, is there a smart AI that lets you do that? Because I've been wanting to go back and do and find some shit like your boy that passed, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen any AI for that just yet. Where you could search specific words, nah.
Got you. Okay. Man, other than that, yeah, man. I think I'm about good with that. Yeah, so let us know. Give us some info. Once I get off and before the push-ups, Ness. Let us know what we can do. So we can get people to get them dominoes, man.
Word.
And then start keep blasting your shit in the chat, man, and even tell people who listen and not looking at the chat what's your cash app so we can get that going, man. And I'm once I get back, I'm almost in town. I'm gonna see what's up with them ring cards to see if JB don't get him done. I'm gonna see what it's gonna cost. The actual ring cards.
You may feel like it's your time.
Appreciate you.
But it's not your time.
All right, Ness. So let's go ahead and get the raffle out there, and then we'll do the push-ups. That's good.
Raffles. You know I love raffles.
Ness, you're doing push-ups.
No, I can't just yet, bro. I
I love me
wish.
some raffles.
Believe me, I wish.
That's what's up.
So when you gonna so Ness, how much longer until you start smoking again?
I give it a month.
No, December 10th is the clearance date.
Damn.
Well, you should just go into the New Year's, bro. Bring in the New Year's like a G, bro. Just go all the way to New Year's. Happy fucking New Year's. Spark up some crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm living through you, bro. I'm living through you. One day I'll be back at it. I'm living through you right now, bro.
I mean, none of this is legal in the UK.
Yeah,
but
man.
if I could, I'd be a pothead. And yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we do have some callers. Brandon, Cincinnati.
What up, Brandon?
Yo, don't y'all got push-ups to do? I'll mute up.
We
Niggas get
do.
it in. Don't be forgetting to get it in. I'll mute up real quick.
Yeah, not come on with us. Hit him with us. Hit that music, Ness. Let's do it. It's time. It's time. Let's do it.
Man, we putting it on. My man Mac and Cheese.
R.I.P. for my brother Puerto Rico. We in RJ from the bag. Price is right. Hey, look.
What up, Ness? Tone, hang out and I mean 702 round one marker was popping. Me, I'm just dropping a bar or two for my TBV family. The honor dudes like H-Tail, CYP, tipping out from the Bay. Jay from LA, Jay Swift in the real Jose. Hey, and James Payne, Jerry Mozzie and me now. Not with a freestyle written down, but hear me out. Where we argue with Cause she out super chatting to dust them off. You don't get along, but awards will squash it off. I just turned 50, but I'm thinking about hitting the ring to do my thing, to get a dub and make a name. Win or lose for my dudes, I'm thinking about. I just quit smoking now if I can not drinking out. I'm 5'9", 180 without a cap. Let me trim some OG fat to see where this OG at. Put a war. If you got a problem, we can solve them. Get your ass in the ring and box them. Put a war. Where the strong survive and not the weak. Where the talk is cheap, might get your ass put to sleep. Put a war. If you got a problem, we can solve them. Get your ass in the ring and box them. Put a war. Where the strong survive and not the weak. Where the talk is cheap, might get your ass put to sleep. Put a war.
All right.
Bars.
Bars.
That's what's up, man. Getting it in.
Bars.
That's what I like to see, man. We in the lab cooking up. Happy Halloween to the community, man. First of all, salute to the panel. Happy Halloween. All
You
my
too, bro.
fathers out there taking your children trick-or-treating tonight, man. Make sure y'all check that candy. A lot of weirdos in this world that like to fuck with the candy, so make sure you checking your candy, man. I'll be doing the same. I gotta unfortunately miss my gym session because being a doting father and taking my daughter trick-or-treating. But yeah, shout out to all the fathers, man. Happy Halloween. This fight, like I said a long time ago, it's a fire-ass fight. And shout out to Devin Haney for letting his nuts hang and not ducking the smoke, man. Like, whether you like Devin Haney, you like his style, you don't like him as a person, he's, with the lawsuit shit with Ryan, you can say all that shit you want. But one thing can't be denied, the nigga ain't ducked the smoke. Because he could have seen Brian Norman knock a month and a half worth of a memory out of a nigga brain and said, nah, I'm going to leave that alone. And it's a couple of UK bums fighting for a vacant belt. I'd rather go that right and try to beat them UK bums for that. What's that, IBF that one of them UK bums got now? So he ain't have to take this Brian Menard fight. What's the name of the UK bum that got the IBF right now?
Yeah. What's it? Is it Crocker? No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Louis Crocker.
He's
Irish, by the way.
And that's,
They don't know, bro. They don't know that the UK is everybody outside the United States and Europe. The Europe is the UK.
No one in America knows about
I don't
geography.
know where he from. Scotland, Ireland, whatever the fuck. Bottom line is he wouldn't have had that belt if the division was still where it was at. The fact that the division is kind of in a famine right now, one of them niggas got a belt that probably don't deserve. But bottom line, Devin could have went that route. But he decided, I want to fight the baddest motherfucker in the division. So props to him for that. And props to Brian Norman. Brian Norman could have been like other fighters, him and his dad. Man, you see Devin style. We can't do what we do with guys fight like that. We don't want to fight guys that's gonna move around the ring because we can't do what we do. He said, "Nah, we'll accept the challenge. We know he's gonna be in there floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. But hey, we're gonna accept the challenge and we're gonna try to knock this kid out." So both guys, shout out to both of them for not ducking the smoke, man. Bottom line is that I don't know who I'm picking. I'm leaning towards Devin right now because I've seen B Norman have issues with boxers and guys that's kind of awkward and can move a little bit. But I wish Devin would have showed me a little more in his last fight. I would have been a lot more confident in my pick if he didn't fight the way he fought his last fight. Just too jittery, wasn't really sure of himself, wasn't really poised, kind of moving, kind of nervous, feet was kind of happy. But I'm going to still go Devin. But it is a great fucking fight. It's a great fucking card. But yeah, man, I'm excited for it. But yeah, like I said, shout out to both guys for not ducking the smoke because both guys could have found a way out of this fight. They signed up for it. It's going to be a good fight. I got it like a 50-50 right now, kind of leaning towards Dev. But I wouldn't be surprised if B Norman put his ass to sleep because he's knocking a month and a half worth of memory out of motherfucker's head. But yeah, man, that's all I got, man. Happy Friday to the
A month and a
community.
half.
Other than that, TBV, protect your mental health at all times. I'm out. I'll let you some other callers, Ness.
Rico, stop sending me 10-minute games, 5-minute Bobby Fischer style or nothing, bro. I'm a pro chess player. I'm not an amateur. Sending me 3-day games, 10-minute games, 1 month games, bro. You watch the movie Fresh, put the game on speed, I'll chew his ass up, man. Get your shit together, bro.
Hawk,
what up?
That was a good movie. It's a classic.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Rico don't know nothing about that, Ness. You know better than that. That's a classic.
What up, Hawk?
What's up? Yes. Hey, what's up, Star? What's up, Star? Marco? And who else in there?
What up, blood? Claymore.
Who?
How you doing, Trump?
Claymore. Okay, what's up,
Trees.
Claymore? Hey, man.
Trees. It's a lot of people. Just say what up to the panel.
Can y'all hear me?
You know
We got
it.
the whole panel in there. Got a whole lot of advice going on. So we all on that Norman and Devin Haney fight?
Yep.
Okay. Man.
Senior says it's gonna be a masterclass.
Huh? Yeah.
Bill Haney says it'll be a masterclass.
Hey man, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna stick with Haney, man. But all this Haney gonna move around and move around and run for the 12 rounds. I don't believe that, man. Haney showed in that Lomachenko fight, he can come forward, but he gonna have to come forward with Norman. I don't believe he can be able to box and move and do that with Norman. I think he gonna have to at some point angle up and back Norman up a lot in this fight. He gonna have to back him up. So we're gonna see if he got the dog that everybody talk about. I believe he do, because he come out of that doghouse with Floyd Mayweather and his father. So yeah. So but like I said before, Norman, one wrong shot and everybody go home early. So, but I just think Devin can stick to a plan for 12 rounds, as long as he don't go in there like he did on that bad occasion. And he just gonna have to at a couple points in this fight, back Norman up. Just square up, back him up, and turn him and keep turning him and backing him up. He's not gonna be able to box and just grab and hold and all that, because he's gonna get caught with uppercuts and body shot. I got Devin Haney putting on that real fight. It's gonna have to be something real, because Norman is no joke. I really like this fight. We ain't got but what 2 weeks now?
Yeah, nah, more than 2 weeks. 22nd.
Oh, 22nd. Okay. Yeah, I really like this fight. Devin Haney gonna be at his full capacity. I think he's a lot bigger than Norman, though. I really do. But shit, I don't want to talk like I'm talking bad about Norman, because I'm not. I like Norman. But I just think Devin Haney's gonna have that. He got that. He just been in there so long. It feel like Devin Haney been around forever. I'm amazed he's still this young. We've been talking about that man since goddamn Floyd. I mean, Devin Haney been around forever. If you think about it, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true.
Ew, Turkey out here promoting power slap. He nasty, man.
Hey, power
Oh
slap is
yeah. Shout out
entertaining
to
every now and then. I haven't been able to sit down
shout,
through a whole entire
Dana
event
White
yet, but
got
I'll catch like 2 or 3 power slaps. Like I'll catch 2 or 3 like slaps, like whatever you want to call like competitions or whatever. Especially if Simone is involved.
It's the dumbest. Okay. It's the dumbest
That's my
sport
call,
that's ever
Ness.
been invented.
It's not a
BBB,
sport.
number one.
shout out to you,
All
Hawk.
right, Hawk,
Appreciate
you
the
the
call.
man. Tells what it
Definitely not a
do.
sport.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Shout out to y'all, man. And shout out to you, Nez, man. I'm doing the same thing, man. I had to stop. I always stop myself. I always stop myself from smoking, man, just to let myself know, you know what I'm saying, that I can just stop doing that shit for a little while. Shout out to you with that.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
On the topic though, I think Haney, man, I think this fight gonna look like a step up from when he fought Regis, man. I think it's gonna be something like that. I think he gonna mess around and either get him out of there or the ref gonna stop it. I think Norman gonna somehow I think he gonna try to punch himself out. I don't think that he's gonna be in the same shape as Haney. And I don't know, man. Haney just he being so much shape, man. And people say he ain't got no chin, but it's like Ryan came in overweight and off that shit, and he was considered. I could be wrong, but I think he was considered with the best left hook in the game. I mean, that's what I think. I could be
You are
wrong.
correct. That's what they said. They said that he has the best left hook and all this type of stuff, but he unfortunately was caught with drugs.
Yeah, and it's like Haney still got up and shit. And then I heard bro, this dude could have fought Boots, man. Like literally, like I don't know if it's true or not. You know what I'm saying? You never know if this shit be true, but it's like he could have fought Boots, but Boots tried to pull that bullshit to get him to come up when Boots was just at 147. Then he could have fought T.O. So it's like, bro, I really just don't see what's the issue that people got with this dude. I just don't see it, man. But I think Haney gonna win, man. I think question for y'all, if he do win, which he should, who would y'all like to see him fight or call out?
Who, Haney?
Yeah, if he win this fight, who would y'all like to see?
Oh, you know who I want to see him
Probably
fight. I've been saying Pacquiao for about 2 years and some change.
no way.
Pacquiao for me. That's what I
Pacquiao.
want. I said that 2 years ago. Let's know how I've been rocking.
I think if he fight Barrios, I think he wins that fight.
Who is that?
Very easy.
Was that Price? I mean Treese?
Yeah, Treese.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm shocked he didn't say Albert Bell. I thought he was gonna say Albert Bell.
You got to stop
Yeah,
that. You need to stop that.
I think he beat Barrios very easy, man. If he win this fight.
Well, instead of Pacquiao, I'd like Devin to face somebody who hasn't lost an election and just came back to boxing for whatever. So I would probably have to say 147. Why not Conor Benn?
Ooh,
he's not a 147 pounder. He hasn't fought at 147 pounds in about 3 years.
It's just tricky, man. Like I said, it's tricky with the 147 division because it almost seemed like nobody really stayed in a division like for a good minute anymore. So that's what I was saying. If he do win, it's
either a belt.
Oh, no, go ahead.
It's either a belt for Devin.
like
I want to see Devin get back to be legacy, or Ryan Garcia.
I could see that.
But Ryan
rematch.
I can see that. I would love to see that, man. Man, with Ryan, man, it's just he got so much shit going on. He damn near fucked that shit up just by doing some shit out of the ordinary. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the racist stuff.
I ain't gonna say just that. It's just you never know. Like him and Tio, man. Like I don't know what them dudes, man. We be wanting to see them dudes fight. They just.
Or TO2.
They'll have a good 5 months of doing everything right, and then they'll have one day that just fuck shit all up. So it's like, they do all that shit, but this dude Devin right here, he's still getting all the flack. He's still getting all the flock and all that shit. And it's like, man, I just don't get it, man. But I think it's gonna be a good fight. I could see I think Dev about to come in there and beat his ass, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Do you feel that Devin, being somebody that's done everything right in terms of, having his father built him up to be, a two-weight world champion, undisputed, do you feel like America has abandoned Devin the Dream Haney?
Is your name Rico?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure so I can call you by name. By the way, great damn question, bro. Salute to you. My badness.
I've been holding it in for so long.
When it comes
lying.
to what do you
That's his
by
third
abandon-
time asking the same question on his live. It's like
by abandon, do
speak.
you mean by abandon? Are you basically saying like, man, fuck him, he trash?
No.
Yeah, pretty much like like America, like abandoning a baby in an orphanage, like that.
Oh damn!
Like,
are you talking about in
crazy
reference to his loss? Or are you saying why
That was crazy work.
like America's been against Devin?
But
for
that
so
was
long
the
period?
bell player to the Himalaya. We got
next time, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy work.
Mr. Huang out of Houston.
Yo,
Wang,
can you hear
what's
me?
up?
Yep.
We got you.
All right. I'm gonna get this off and give me like a minute of this call before any panel person want to jump in, because when y'all talk, for some reason it chop up and I can't hear y'all, and I just keep talking. So let me get this off to what the brother said that. And I really don't want to get on to mess up your boxing show, but here's what it is. If your personality, your public persona is, I'm listening to Angela Yee, I can't count how many times this nigga said Allah is the best of planners. I can't count. And this is yesterday. This was released yesterday on Angela Yee show. I can't count how many times he said Alhamdulillah. Nigga, if your public persona is Muslim, nigga, Al-Aqsa is the number one place, is the third holiest place in Islam. So if you're gonna be screaming all this Muslim, that's part of your public persona. Yeah, nigga, you the DJ Khaled of boxing, nigga. You's a bitch because you don't say nothing about the people in Palestine. That's what it is, yo. Fuck him. That's how I feel about that nigga. I'm not asking him to be a fucking saint. I'm not asking him not to be player, not to not smoke weed or not to do anything. No, I'm not asking you to be no fucking saint. But if your public persona is Alhamdulillah, well, right now what's happening in Palestine is serious. And I ain't letting nobody, when you see them Palestinian men on Instagram, oh, my daughter's hungry, fuck them too. You know why? You shouldn't be sitting here crying on a fucking social media. You should be out there resisting and fighting the fucking occupation. So those niggas is bitches too. Those Palestinian men that ain't standing up and fighting, they bitches. And they my Muslim brothers too. And not all Muslims, some of them Christian, Palestinian. And they doing the same thing. Anybody who acting like a bitch, I'm gonna let you know you's a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through it my whole life. And any nigga that came at me with some shit, my life is on the line. Nigga, I done lost a job. Within the last 2 years that I stood up for Palestine, I got kicked out for jobs. I got contracts closed on me, yo. And you know what? I got granddaughters that depend on me. So if I'm willing to put my livelihood on the line for a fucking country way the fuck over there, then that nigga, Alhamdulillah, Allah is the best of planners. And quit being a fucking bitch and represent, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no real Muslim, nigga. You's a hoe. You a Zionist just like the Turkey in them. I don't rock with Turkey. You know why? There would be no Saudi Arabia if they didn't align with the fucking Zionists to make Palestine. That's the whole reason they even exist. There was no fucking Saudi Arabia until they went against the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, nigga, it's whatever on mine with any nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck he a boxer. Fuck him. If I see him in public and he know what I say about him, nigga, you might be able to beat the shit out of me, but I'm still gonna stand up for you, nigga, because I ain't no hoe. That's all I got.
I hope you have a good day, bro. I hope it's like way better than how
Sounds like he's having a great day.
Mr. Wagner.
Yeah, I'm having a great day. That's why I abandoned his bitch ass, because he's a hoe. We abandoned him because he's a hoe. That's why.
Oh. You may feel like it's your turn.
Mr. Wagner.
Man, blessings to the panel. Blessings to the panel, man.
Bless up,
Hope
bless
y'all
up.
having a good day.
What up?
Man, Bill Haney saying it's gonna be a master class. You know, I can see that. I can see that happening. But if not, I think it's gonna be a great fight either way. You know, we know, man. Devin can, huh? Go ahead.
We ain't say nothing.
What was that mean? Oh, my bad, bro. I think it's this crappy little Bluetooth earbud I got, man. Um, so
It happens to the best of us.
Devin's that dude, man. I would like to see Devin get the win. You know, I think at this point the win means more to Devin's career than it does to Brian Norman's. It could put Devin's career back in the right trajectory. I do believe he's a little underappreciated, a little undervalued, man. But he has the best resume out of all them lightweight dudes. Absolutely, even though he's coming up to 147. But Norman ain't no slouch, man. You know what I'm saying? Norman came up in this, and you know the best coaches are usually the ones who weren't the most successful at what they did, man. So I believe that Norman Sr. has put Brian Norman Jr. in a position where he's not going to have the same deficiencies that he had as a fighter, whatever they were, but he's going to be a master in those areas. So I think that you can't count. I think you can't count Norman out. Absolutely, not just the power, but I think that he's a better boxer than most people believe.
Why do you think that Devin has more to prove? Albeit that Norman Jr. is exceptionally unaccomplished compared to the Dream. And do you feel like America has abandoned Devin?
I don't, like I said, I'm not going to necessarily say abandon because listen to like the past 10 calls. It was all for Devin. You know what I'm saying? So they haven't necessarily abandoned Devin, but he's absolutely underappreciated.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
absolutely, he's
undervalued.
underappreciated.
And undervalued, man.
Devin the alpha.
Some would say the
man.
trauma's
Devin the one
work.
making straight boss moves for years, man. For years, straight boss moves. Devin fight who he want to fight. Devin going to fight anybody, any competition. He going to take it, bro. Win, lose, or draw. Now, I hope that he boxes, like you said, puts on a master class, but I think it's going to be a great fight. I think it's going to be Devin via split decision. I think Norman's going to come and bring it. I think I think it's going to be a great fight. But like that one dude said, it could be a step up from what he did from Regis because he's absolutely capable of it. He's absolutely capable. Norman has those capabilities. I think what you were saying about the question, it's not Norman. They can't separate their hate from his father and him. So because they dislike the persona of his father, I think this is a lot of people, because they dislike the persona of his father, they want to see Devin get put in the compromising position. I mean, because what can you really say about what Devin has said publicly? I mean, Devin made all the right
You
moves.
may
Why
feel
would you
like
hate
it's your
this dude?
time, but it's not your time.
Somehow it happens
That
though,
is the
right? You know what
bell,
I'm saying?
player to the Himalaya.
I think
Bobby,
Man, I'm out, man.
the Haney story is deeper than rap. What you see coming at the end of that Ryan Garcia situation is just a surface level. They've had an articulate assault on boxing since they approached it by speaking and accomplishing their goals one step at a time. And I think people have lost, patience with trying to confront them in one way. So the other way now is to, dismiss anything that they've accomplished though. But they don't appreciate, this space doesn't appreciate that much confidence in a young black fighter. They don't like that kind of confidence. They like it to be another kind of confidence. They like you to show up in a different way. Shout out to Tank David's fans and the Aerospan.
Whoa.
Hold on, they're not putting Tank
Cuts.
disrespect. They're not putting
Bobby
Tank disrespect.
Cuts.
For one, Lomachenko ran from Tank and retired. That just happened. You saying he too old to fight Tank, but Crawford
Exactly.
is
It
older
just happened. It
than
just
Lomachenko.
happened.
Y'all want them to fight
Where
the
did it
lions
just
out
happen?
there.
Your man
Stop with the
Tank
coward
took
shit. Stop with
7
the
years
biasness.
to
Devin
set
Haney
an
does not
army.
have
No
confidence.
Tank Davis disrespect. I'm
What
just saying that they
Tank was sitting
appreciate
on that
that.
man's car in his own city, belittling this nigga. He was scared for his life. And this who you place your faith in? He going to sleep November 22nd, and we never hearing about this guy again. He packing him up, just like I told you Crawford to pack Canelo up. You niggas is casuals. You live in fantasy worlds. Devin Haney could have beat up
Norman
Ramirez.
Jr.
But
is
you
going
think
to
he
do
gonna
that.
beat up Brian Norman Jr.? I first heard of Brian Norman Jr. when they said he dropped Crawford in sparring. Who we hear Devin dropping sparring? We seen the sparring tape from Tank. All we heard was, get out of there, Dev. Charlie everywhere. Sounded like Vietnam fucking movie. They in the trenches. Tank was whooping his ass. Tank got tired of whooping his ass and said, I'm done for the day. That's what happened in that sparring
What the
session.
fuck is
that fucking
that?
video. And people want to pretend like it's not. bro, Brian Over Jr. is gonna smoke Devin Haney like a pack of
Whose
cool.
soundbite
Not
is
even
that?
fuck. This gonna propel him. He what Devin Haney's supposed to be. He the real motherfucking phenom, the real young dog. Devin Haney fought a bunch of 35-year-olds for a bunch of weak ass belts, clout chasing, and that shit backfired. This called when keeping it real goes wrong. When clout chasing, motherfucking that Mikey Garcia knocked out Linares back in the day, nigga. Lomachenko ducked fucking Mikey Garcia same way he ducked Tank when he got to 35, bro. Y'all want to hype this dude up like he's somebody. His legacy is being a ducker, bro. Let's get real. Devin Haney beat an old ass 35-year-old Regis Prograde. Let's get real. Fucking Josh Taylor was undisputed at 140. How was accolade self him at 147? He fought a bum nobody heard of and nobody will hear of again. He got his ass whooped. 147 is different. If you know anything about boxing, you know that 147 is a different type of competition level in the weight. Because you got guys who got power and speed like the smaller fighter and the skills of a smaller fighter. It's a different,
And this is
only the
supposed to be
best of the
Norman Jr.
best was able to go from 130, 35 to 47 to get them belts. Right, Danny Garcia dominated at 140, beat everybody, couldn't do shit at 147. And that's just one weight class moving up. So y'all about to see the difference. Plus again, Brian Norman Jr. knocking Devin Haney out. We never gonna hear from this guy again. Don't want to hear none of this casual shit. People hyping up these dudes, crowding them before they even did nothing. People chasing these bacon ass belts, these fake ass accolades. Like that shit supposed to mean that shit. That's what's really hurting the sport. And motherfuckers allowing them to do it because they want to fucking play WWE with the fucking fandom and shit. We getting that.
So you don't care about the
Canelo losing was the first
original
step.
belt.
Jake Paul losing the second step, and fucking Devin Haney getting executed on November 22nd would be the final step, and all that casual shit would be out the game. And when this happens, I'm gonna come back on here. And y'all gotta kiss my ass and say you was right again.
But
Devin
what if
Haney
you're
ain't
wrong?
shit. I stated it now, and I will state it again. He got beat up by a C+ fighter, Ryan Garcia, who Sugar
like
Rolly
it's your
Romero
time.
made look like an amateur.
But it's not your time.
Sugar Rolly Romero made him look.
That was the bell.
That was a lot. Yeah, I think
That was
people.
a lot.
I think that people would benefit from taking constructive criticism if you want to look at it the right way, right? So Tank Davis is your cup of tea, and it's not disrespect to Tank Davis, but to answer my guy Rico's question, the best way I think I can answer it is that Devin Haney doesn't check those boxes on what the majority of this space appreciates in boxers. Personality wise, he's a little bit more. They don't like you saw the alhamdulillah and the grace, I guess, to a certain degree. Not even the grace, but just the media training from that team. They don't appreciate it. They like I said, the more flamboyant rapper, whatever.
Can I just say something after you?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I'm done.
I mean, that's
Javante
called cutting
Tank
off.
Davis. Sorry, Javante Tank Davis, from what I've seen, does not want to be great within boxing. He only cares about himself. I've heard from his own mouth say to a fan after the fan asked him, when are you going to fight for the 135 title or whatever? He told him to shut up. I was there on the space. Javante Tank Davis proves yet again, time after time, that he cannot learn an actual lesson in life and he can't progress until he gets that proper help. Then he won't do that. I think that it's so disingenuous to compare Devin the Dream Haney, somebody who actually has discipline in their lives, actually has done or lived the life right from a very young age, because everybody just wants to go out and party or whatever. But the fact that you can compare these two, one undisputed 2-weight champion, Tank, who bent the knee to hair grease. This is all true, by the way. You can watch the highlights. America has abandoned Devin Haney. If Tank Davis is your hero, then it's a sad situation.
It does. I agree with you, though. I think it represents a dysfunction in our society, the way we celebrate certain people. You can just tell when you look at what's being celebrated, and maybe even more importantly, what's being hated on, right? Because there's no problem to celebrate, but why is it so consistently dysfunction, champion, discipline and commitment? I hate him. He just makes me. What about him makes you so sick? Like, He's trying to fight the best. He's doing all these things. Think about it. I think it does. I agree. From the outside looking in, from a UK perspective looking in, I
It's
think
the weirdest shit I've ever seen,
yeah,
bro, in my whole
yeah,
entire life. The fact of the matter is that Devin is literally going from one strength to one strength to one strength.
right.
Having fought somebody who didn't believe in themselves and had to take drugs to actually win in Ryan Garcia. I mean, a Stevie Wonder could have seen that he was on peds. And the thing is that with Tank, I mean, you just have to look at this new lawsuit that's coming out. It's like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, why do you guys hate Devin for doing the right thing? Which is fucking weird.
It is. I ain't gonna lie. I agree.
Is it not? Like, it just like it doesn't make sense to me. Like,
no, it is. It's nothing. Even right now, like people in the chat are going crazy, and it's not even that serious, right? But I think it is. I think it's highlighted in it. You can tell if you just from the outside looking in, it just looks weird at the hate that he
who would
gets
you
and the
rather have
reason
your
behind the hate.
children? Bro,
Yeah.
who would you rather have your children look up to as a role model? Right. Tank or Devin?
Yeah, Terrence goes through the same thing. A lot of these fighters
I ain't gonna lie.
seem to be moving the right way go through that.
We knock shit
Let me
loose
get to
over
some
here.
callers, fellas. J Mac, what up?
What up, J Mac?
Yo, I can't do the. It's not letting me do the video on here.
You don't sound like you're
You sound
connected.
far away, yeah, like you connect. Yeah.
It's okay, bro. Sometimes you have sound issues.
Yo, can you hear me now?
We hear you, but
we
you're
hear
not
you, but you're not.
Say what you need to say, bro.
Say, bro, shut the fuck up. Talking to like, what are you even talking for? God damn.
Well,
you hear me now?
You sound like shit.
You're not.
So
You're
I was
not
saying,
connected.
Hey, I'll hop on Discord.
All right.
Fuck out.
Bye bye.
All right.
Why just get mad with my nigga like that? Holy shit.
We got Timboski.
Damn, Rico, what you do to him?
I have no idea. I was trying to let him speak.
You can hear, man. Yeah, can hear, man.
Yeah.
Well, go on, my guy.
Wagwan. Salute to Mr. Gibbler. Salute Rico, my G ends. You know what I'm saying? Salute Claymore. Wagwan. He's slapping down the Claymores from early today. People gonna walk over them and get their legs blown off. Salute to you, Star, man. Good morning over
What's
to you.
up?
What's
so immature, man.
What is that noise?
My guy Treese, commissioner of vibes. Hey Treese, man, we need to pattern you up, man. Hey, let's get some boxing gloves or belt or something behind that wall, man. What the fuck, man? What's that?
Nez, it's not good, is it?
What?
Looks
What
like
is that?
somehow
What was that?
someone hacked the Discord.
Continue, bro.
Oh
Please.
no.
They doing that shit. They doing that shit again?
That's what it looked like.
Why is it only him that gets this type of weird shit?
That's what happens when you're popular, bro. You gotta make it to get hacked.
Server hacked
See?
by the CCP thugs. Set hackers can vacate Tiny Dick and balls and kill Charlie Kirk. Server hacked by the CCP thugs.
Can you just smoke a blunt?
Oh, it's in server
No,
hack.
man, yeah, bro. I do not be doing spells, bro. I don't even say anything on your channel. I don't know what he's saying, but that sounds like he's trying to summon something.
What is that? A guy that
shit
sounded
sound
like
like
server
ass.
hack.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that was interesting.
Well,
for whatever
Twitter is
it's
available.
worth, for whatever it's worth, you know,
This is a good
great
time for the raffle.
Sure.
What the fuck is going on, man? November 8th, man. Border Wars, Marietta, Georgia, man. Michael B putting hands and hooves on Tip Bayless, man. I got my nigga Quan in the building, man. I don't know what the fuck going on there. This shit, you hacking ass niggas and you cybersecurity ass niggas, the strange shit that you doing, you need to relax. Let us rock out, man. We talking boxing around this bitch, man. Be cool, man. But go ahead and let's talk to us, man. What we got?
Bands, what up?
What up, Bands?
Yo,
You.
All right, man. Shout out to the last caller before Tim Boski. I'm with all the animosity, man. I'm with all the smoke, man. Hey, Ness, I ain't been on here in a while though. So how do I get my tickets, bro, for the Border Wars? Say what?
There is a Border Wars link.
Okay, where can I find it? On your Instagram?
I will send it to your DM right now.
All right, say less. All right, yeah, man. I'm with all the smoke, man. Hey, man, I don't even know who Tip fighting, but guess what? I got Tip Bayless, man. Hey, I just know he been training. You know what I'm saying? I know he been in the lab. You know what I'm saying? Labbing, getting that test work. So we got Tip Bayless by. Now I'm not even gonna say stoppage, man. He was throwing some big blows his
Brutal,
last fight, though. But
brutal stoppage.
hey, but yeah, man. To what the caller was saying in regards to Gervonta Tank Davis, bro, y'all gotta understand. Like, I would rather my kid look up to Tank Davis. Like, I would rather my kid want to go get this money in a society where they try to downplay money and want people to depend on the government, and just that's political, right? But I'm just saying, in the boxing state, Tank is doing what he has to do. I'm a Tank fan, right? And I'm not just saying I'm head over heels about what he's doing, but like, I just got a strange feeling that he gonna go fight some of those guys. It may not be Keyshawn Davis, but I feel like he will fight a Shakur Stevenson. I feel like he will go get that smoke back with Roach. If he pull it out definitely if he pull it out against Pitbull Cruz, which is gonna be a tough ass fight. I love Pitbull, but man, I just got a strange feeling that Tank is gonna go back and get those fights. He gonna get it back in blood. He not from like I was gonna say, he not from Georgia or the Georgia border. I'm on the Georgia border, so he not from where we from. So Brian Norman is different. You can't really compare them. He's a dog. He's gonna go get it. So in regards to that, I definitely got I got a bet on it. I got Abdullah Mason round 1 through 3 knockout, which I don't know if it's gonna happen, and Brian Norman round 1 through 3 KO. But I just got a strange feeling that the title is a masterclass. They're gonna be on the back foot. They're gonna be running. But I don't think Brian Norman is scared of that power, man. So he's gonna be a dog, man. So yeah, unleash, man.
All right.
Love, bro. I hope you didn't bet a lot of money because you're gonna lose terribly.
All right, Tim Boski.
Yo.
What up?
What up? What you saying?
Well,
Mr.
bro.
Gibbler, Star, Rico, Claymore, slapping on the Claymore, like I said, blowing off man's leg. Trees. Like I said, we gotta get some boxing gloves or belt back on that wall or something, Trees. So like in some consultant's office or something, man. What you saying, bloody good?
Great.
If he's there.
What's
But
going
like
on
I
with
said,
you,
man,
gang?
salute. Nothing, man. Salute to the community, man. Salute to the community. I hope everyone's having a great week. I hope everyone's week went well. Everyone's family's well and healthy. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your
too,
past
bro,
fool you. Yes, of course. Yeah, man, this is another interesting, intriguing topic. Like I said, I've been waiting for this fight for months on top of months. Yes, Bobby Cutts, no cap. Just stop this ridiculous hate, man. I told you, I'm not allowing you and others to poison the community with your bullshit. Obviously, it's your opinion. It's your opinion. That's fine. I have no problems with your opinion, man. I could never hate on your opinion, but it's just getting a bit ridiculous now, man. You talking about beating up? This is what Rico's talking about. Why the Americans just leave their fighters in the dust and throw them underneath the bus? Because if Devin Haney does lose and doesn't come out on top on this fight, oh my God, the backlash. And Ness couldn't wait to push you off that cliff after the bell rang because you talking absolute nonsense. Give the man his credit, which he deserves. He done something that a lot of Americans and a lot of our fighters, Europeans, Asians, and whoever in this boxing universe hasn't done. You understand? So you have to give the man his respect. Like I said, when it comes to breaking down this fight, it's a very intriguing, interesting one. We saw Devin Haney's last performance wasn't really too convincing. We've seen Brian Norman Jr., on the back half of his recent fights, come out on top. The power carries late. That's cool. He's a natural welterweight. I think Devin Haney, he's the underdog. I think he's the underdog in this one, if I'm not too sure. But yes,
Which is
it's going to be very
crazy work,
interesting.
diabolical.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
very
think that's so
interesting. He's the
crazy.
one
He's
that's
the
got the
underdog.
slightly. He's been in there with the way better opponents. Brian Norman Jr. I think he's never ever been 12 rounds. When I say 12 rounds, he's been scheduled about 3-4 12-round fights, but we've never seen him in championship rounds. We don't even know if he has championship pedigree. I think he has championship pedigree, if I'm not mistaken. I think he does, in my opinion, from what I've seen. But we need to see if he can go into the deep waters. We've seen Devin Haney in the trenches with pound for pound fighters. Even though those guys ain't natural welterweights, we've seen Devin Haney come out on top. What he needs to do in this fight is, neutral. He needs to neutralize Brian Newman Jr.'s shifty combinations. He needs to neutralize that left hook. Obviously, we saw him have problems with the left hook against Ryan Garcia. I don't think Brian Newman Jr.'s hands is as fast as Ryan Garcia's, but I believe he's more cerebral. He's more, he's got better sense of direction when he puts together his offense. Better punch selection. He gets a bit overzealous sometimes. Brian Newman Jr. gets a bit overzealous. We saw that against people like Boca Chica. That's how he got dropped. I don't have Devin Haney dropping him by any chance, because I do believe his core strength. Brian Norman Jr. has got very good core strength. He's got very strong legs, solid back. You know what I'm saying to you, Brian? But Devin Haney, on the other hand, he's got the pivot. He's got better feet, whether we like it or not. Better feet than Brian Norman Jr. I've seen Johnny from the Hangout Spot been doing some training videos from over there. We've been seeing Brian Norman Jr. working on his footwork, learning how to cut off the ring. So it's going to be very interesting. We saw Devin Haney's dad say a masterclass. I believe they're going to go in there, use their jab, circle, pivot, use the clinching. It's going to be interesting to see how Brian Norman Jr. can break down Devin Haney. He needs to be first to every punch. He needs to be first. He needs to close off all the gaps, make it very, very, you need to tighten Devin Haney, to take the legs underneath you. You know what I'm saying? To take, beat the attic up and see what you can get from working on the inside when he wants to, close the distance on someone like Devin Haney. I don't think Devin Haney's going to want to go in the exchange and whatnot, but it's going to be interesting to see, man. It's going to be very interesting to see. It's a 50-50 fight, in my opinion. I do have Devin Haney winning by decision. I got him gotten it out by decision, but he might go through some hell on the back half of that fight. But like I said, man, we win as fans anyway. We win as fans because it's a 50-50 fight. This is one of the fights that we've been wanting to see. And I don't believe that Brian Newman Jr. is yet the best at 147. I would like him to see. I would have loved him to see him fight the Giasovs of the world, even the Barrioses, even those type of guys. Just yet. And who was that? Brandon Maurice. No. What are you talking about? Bum-ass UK fight. Lewis Crocker, Paddy Donovan filled out Ireland. You know what I'm saying? They filled out that stadium over there. That was a good
Bro,
second fight. Good scrap.
to the bullshit.
What are you talking about? Huh?
Don't succumb to the
What you
bullshit.
say, Rico? Yeah, man. Stop this, man. Stop this.
We produce some of the best fighters in the world. So argue with
Yeah, man,
their
it's all right, man.
mirrors.
It's all right, man. They're gonna hate, but listen, you're gonna hate, but let them just appreciate, man, because we appreciate their fights. It's time for them to start appreciating our fights even more, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, make sure everyone has a great rest of the week, man. You get me? You got some lovely fights coming up, dog.
Appreciate it.
You
Great
too, my dude.
take.
Love, bro.
No problem, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this fight is 50-50, by the way, but I'm not too caught up on the favorite, because I think you got to give Brian Norman his respect as a champion in the division, and somebody brand new coming into the division for the first time, and Devin obviously coming off of that Ryan Garcia
Didn't
performance.
Brian get his belt via email?
I mean, no matter how you want to look at it, I'm not going to discredit. What I'm saying is respect to the champion. Devin hasn't fought at 147, and people have questions about what's going on as far as him mentally and how is he going to deal with his punch resistance. So if it's just crazy, like plus 300, plus 250, to I would say yeah. But other than that, I think it's fair. I think it's okay. I think there's a lot of intangibles that we don't know going into this fight that we're going to all be looking forward to see how Devin has dealt with those things.
I think the best thing for Devin was watching Ryan lose to King Rolando Romero, and realizing that without drugs, he's not that good. So since Devin has seen that, and obviously, he fought before Ramirez and everything like that, I think we're going to see an exceptionally dangerous Devin the Dream Haney. I know America won't accept him, but the UK absolutely has. And I think it's going to be a glorious day.
Yeah. I hear a lot of stories, and maybe Ness could speak on it a little better than me because I've never been in there in the sparring sessions. But I hear, you always hear about Devin in these great sparring sessions and in his training camps. Just for like a little example, Shane Mosley was very confident in what Dev was going to do against Jose Ramirez, but he didn't do it in the ring. So, there's just you got the Bill Haney factor, and Dev is great at following instructions and sticking to a game plan. So, I'm interested in seeing if he's going to let his hands go a little bit more, and this one be a little bit more confident and that killer instinct that I didn't see when he fought Regis Prograis, when I felt like he could have stopped Regis Prograis, but you
after
can
the
see
knockdown.
he chose not to. So I'm interested in seeing what he does in this fight. For sure.
Well, the thing is that
Yeah,
Devin doesn't
absolutely.
really sit down on his punches. Reason being is that his movement is absolutely outstanding. The game is hit, not get hit,
Not
but at
hit,
the
for
same
sure.
time, fans 1,000,000% want to see knockouts and knockdowns and everything. What he did to Regis, coming up, to 140 pounds, doing what he did to him. People will say that it's an age Regis or this or whatever and make up excuses. But the thing is that nobody believed prior to the fight, and I have tweets available, that Devin was actually going to put a dent in Regis. Like it's the truth. And when he did, and he actually put him down, I believe he could have stopped him. But why overexert yourself when you've absolutely dominated your competition?
So let me ask you guys
It's
something. As far as Devin is concerned with the energy, like you guys were saying, it seems like he's kind of downplayed or hated by people, a lot of fans in the boxing community. Do you guys feel like that has changed a little bit since he's accepted or went after a fight with a big puncher? I feel like a little the energy has shifted a little bit between his fight with Ryan and him accepting his fight or going after the fight with Brian Norman Jr. because they didn't expect him to take a fight with a big puncher. Do you guys feel any difference with that? With him?
I think that Devin and maybe even Bill, you gotta give, not maybe, definitely gotta give Bill his respect. I think they positioned themselves to be way bigger in this next era of boxing being ushered in my opinion. You know what I mean? Just seeing that, with the new champions and the younger guys coming up and the old guard kind of moving out the way, and you're seeing the Abdullah Masons jump into the conversation. You're seeing the Shushu Carringtons and the Emiliano Vargas's and these young guys, even Jan Ingram or John Ingram. I
Shushu is
don't know.
older than Dev. Shushu is older than Devin.
Well, it's not about the age per se as much as just the legacy fighters seems to be making a return. The fighters who are interested in getting belts and unifying, and all the outside distractions seem to be fading away, and boxing is starting to resurge in more of a traditional way. I think Devin Haney fits more into this newer picture of boxing that's going to happen. I think that's going to happen over time as he continues to accomplish things and continues to move down that road he's moving and being rewarded now. Legacy seems seemingly being rewarded with the Turkey Al Sheiks of the game. These guys are able to get paid well now to fight the champions. Belts seem to be getting a little bit more respect. Gradually a change is coming. So I just think they're in the right position. I think their mindset and the way they carry themselves is going to translate way better in this next era of boxing that's coming in. But Tom will tell that story better.
I mean, if Devin, and I
Absolutely.
agree with everything you just said. For me, Devin Haney seems to me like a fighter like Anthony Joshua, hated randomly, but will be appreciated at the end of their career. I just feel like that he's just that fighter for some reason, which is a damn shame. In terms of, Brian being a big puncher, for me, if you're knocking out, what was his name, Osiki or something, I can't remember. That's one of Norman's best wins, and obviously the Japanese lad, his best win as well. If you watch the fight, you dictate the pace. He dictates the pace as the pressure fighter. But the thing is that like Norman is the wrong style for Devin Haney. I mean, Devin's style is absolutely horrific for Norman. Norman literally has his feet planted and he'll move a little bit, come through, be tough and what have you. But when you're having somebody peppering you in a 3 or 4 dimensional aspect of angles like Devin will, I just don't see it being close as everybody. I don't see it being a 50-50 fight at all. Like I just Brian's unproven. He's not shown me anything within his past fights that I could. It's not good to do the rule of 3 or anything like that, but I mean it's got to be said. He's just. I don't see how he can beat Devin the way that people think that he's going to brutalize him. I think that's just. I don't know. For me,
you know what? I think that's interesting. That's what makes a fight very interesting fight, right? I'm intrigued by the idea that Brian Norman Jr. and Senior have embraced the fact that you guys haven't seen this other part of Brian Norman. I think without a doubt, there's an understanding that Brian Norman is going to have to show wrinkles. He's going to have to show things that we haven't seen him necessarily do, and definitely
because we've seen all of it from Devin.
Right, exactly. And that's what it is going into this. With Devin, it's more like, is he mentally going to dial in and have the confidence to do what we know he can do when he is confident? But with Brian Norman, it's more like, well, I haven't had to do this. The way I've approached the game is the only reason why you see me do this. Even
He's vastly experienced. Inexperienced.
Yeah. Who, Dave? Brian?
Brian, vastly inexperienced in terms of the level. Like, has he ever fought outside of America?
Like in a professional way, in a professional space, like professional
Absolutely.
boxing?
Has not. First of all, Norman Senior, he needs to get an award or whatever it is, because the way that he's marketed his son into this position is incredible. Okay, absolutely take my hat off to him. Thing is that has Brian Norman Jr. actually fought outside of America?
When Brian Norman just not the Japanese
the
Japanese lad.
Okay.
What are you doing, fam? What are you doing, fam?
He's a legitimate road
right,
warrior.
And where was the Cuevas fight at? Was it? See, that was
he's traveled. I think Brian Norman Jr. has been boxing since like a very young age.
I
don't know. I think what I'm going to be looking forward to see is sometimes you don't have the opportunity to show. And I was talking to John Ingram the other day, Johan Ingram, whatever it is, however you say his name respectfully, just about the matchmaking, right? So, this is an opportunity for Brian Norman Jr. to show improve in this spot. But I can't knock anything you're saying because you're only speaking to the facts. I haven't seen these things either. You know what I mean? That you're talking on. And I think that's very fair. But I think there is also, Fabio Wardley the other day with Joseph Parker, we didn't see Fabio Wardley I didn't see him being able to do what he did necessarily, as far as I thought he boxed way better than I thought he had it in him to do. And sometimes the opportunity in the test is what's needed to show improvement. And that's what November 22nd is about, right? Devin Haney being mentally back dialed in to who he was before Ryan Garcia, and Brian Norman getting this stage to show the world that I'm much more than a one-trick pony. I'm not just high guard, flat-footed, or puncher only. I can box, I can move, and I think that's what we're going to be seeing going into his fight. An opportunity to see at least. But yeah, Brian is not ready. He will get schooled by Devin Haney, because we've seen Devin Haney and we know what he can do when he dials in.
Definitely.
I got J-Mac.
Sorry, bro. No, carry on. Sorry.
Yo. J-Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Do I sound better?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Do I sound
way better?
Do I sound better?
Yes.
Way better.
All right. Good morning to everybody except the fucking weirdo who was raising his hand to ask can he speak when Bomac was on here. Like, bro, you got an irritating ass voice. And when multiple people trying to talk, you the last person that need to be talking, especially when you come on here getting scolded about a fucking mic every time you come on this show. Weirdo. I don't even need to say your name. Bye-bye to that with your weird ass. Hey, look, I'm going to get my take on the Devin Haney fight.
I love you too.
Devin definitely, man, you fucking gay. With your weird ass. Devin, clearly, bro, like, Devin got some questions that need answering, but I think Brian Norman had way more questions that need to be answered. I know before the Ryan fight, a lot of people deemed Devin as an elite boxer, and they haven't shown any glimpse other than like fighting against Lomachenko or getting in tough fights. But Devin been picking and fighting the tough and the best. I don't understand why Devin gets the hate that Devin gets, and it's always been questionable to me how we go after Mr. Beat up on the chick again, Davis, and how he gets all the love he gets when he's out here fraudulently ducking, fraudulently reporting fake numbers, and fraudulently and running around with PBC like he the face of nothing. And that's always been astonishing me how the culture get behind the wrong shit, but they want to talk about some sticking to some cold shit that don't make no sense. But they'll follow these fugazi ass boxers that's popular, but they really ain't trying to stand on nothing. So that's why I don't understand how a fighter like Devin always got the hate that he got when he was out here trying to actually make the fights happen, fight the guys, go after the guys, and people just hated on him. Uh, Devin could be Brian Norman and possibly masterclass him, just like Bill saying. But they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and do what Devin does best in fight and maintain and do like just maintain what he does best. Keep his jab working, move his feet, box, catch Brian Norman because Brian Norman actually throws punches while his feet is set at his best. We don't know how effective his power is launching in and jumping in to close the distance. Devin box well enough to where he can move, use his jab stick, and keep Brian Norman at range. Plus Brian Norman rhythm, whether they can show us footwork of him dancing around or however he moving in the gym, that don't translate to how he fight because I just think technically he just not no guy that can get on his toes and box like that. He just don't have the rhythm in his feet to do it. Like he can do it in a controlled environment while he's training or even like sparring or while you fucking while you working out and stuff like that. But when you get in the ring and you gotta close the distance, gotta close gaps, it's a skill set that every fighter don't possess. Shout out to Boost because he don't have it neither. Um, I heard the weirdo say something about Devin knocking Brian Norman out. In what realm? Like Devin need to not try to knock nothing out. Devin need to get in there and show he can stick to a game plan and box. He's fighting up, moving a big puncher, so he damn sure don't need to be standing in front of him and giving Brian Norman the opportunity to last. And that's if I go over, I'll send you. He don't damn sure need to give Brian Norman a big opportunity to plant his feet
You may feel
and
like it's
land
your
a big
time,
shot. So
but
Devin
it's
knocking
not your
him
time.
out is I'm gonna say it's a little bit delusional, especially when the signs of what Devin's showing you. If you're looking at his last fight and you're looking at what he did in Ryan fight, like Devin don't need to be standing in front of nothing. Cause truth of the matter, Devin got some work to do before he can do that, moving up a weight class and fighting a bigger puncher than him, arguably a same size man or a man that might be bigger than him. So I got Devin boxing him and shit. And I'll say this about Devin power. Devin actually has power. I just don't think I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think they train I don't think they train effectively to generate Devin's power and make Devin's power efficient in fights. Every boxer has power. You just got to know how to use your power effectively. Everybody don't have the power when they hit you. It makes you it's like heavy, it's devastating. Some people use power and it comes from their speed. Some people generate power from their legs. Some people generate power being on balance. Some people generate power from having density in their bones. Some people generate power for how effective and sharp their punches are. Some people generate powers while catching you in between punches. Like everybody has power, you just gotta be effective with it. I think Devin and them eventually, once he settled his feet down a lot more and start depending more on a technical skill in his placement, I think that's when he can become a sharper puncher, and then that's when you see Devin eventually start effectively hurting people or potentially stopping dudes after he accumulated with sharp punches and landing and stuck and dictate his jab. Then it'll have fighters really respecting his power. Because the thing about it is you gotta teach fighters how to respect what you have, no matter what the minimum of your power is. If your power is 7, if you on that punching machine, if you hit the bag and it's 700, that 700 adds up all night, and then you gonna eventually get somebody out of there once they gas, once they get tired, once they mentally don't want to walk through your shit no more. And if you're effective with landing the right punches on them, then you get somebody up out of there. It's gonna probably take Devin some time to get seasoned enough to do that. That's why I had a question like, why they moving up in weight classes when he haven't honed in on his skills like that. But neither that said or done, I still got Devin beating Norman. That's my call.
All
I just
right.
want to say you agreed with everything that I said previously, bro. So
Man,
we
shut
are
the
friends.
fuck up. Don't even talk mom around, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
I think that but what you witnessed there, right? You know, and I got to speak to it and be honest, right? They don't like, he doesn't like your accent, right? He doesn't like how you articulate. He doesn't like your confidence in how you speak. This is
Bro,
very similar to what Devin goes through. You know what I'm saying?
At
The
the,
team goes
can I be
through, right?
real? At the end of the day, like, I've had people like, not like me just for absolutely no reason. It is what it is. At the end of the day,
Right.
this is what I enjoy doing. I love being on the Boxing Voice.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ness, for giving me an opportunity, and I'm here, bro. Like, if you lot
You
don't
may
like it
feel
in the
like it's your
comment section
time,
and whatever.
but it's not your time.
Yeah, I agree.
Alrighty then.
What's
We
about, man? It's about
got
this boxing talk.
Tip
Hey Ness,
Bayless.
before you go to the perfect. Real quick. Can I ask both of y'all? Have either one of y'all, Tip Bayless, if you on the line, did either one of y'all see that Roofman movie with Channing Tatum?
Nah.
And if you did,
Roofman. What the fuck is that?
damn, you ain't check roof. What? You ain't see the movie? Come on,
Nah,
cuz y'all bullshitting,
the
right?
last thing I saw last weekend, I
Sounds like
went
it
to
was
go see
produced
Black
by
Phone
Diddy.
2. Yeah, I saw
What
Black
you
Phone 2
what
last weekend.
Black? Oh, I ain't see the first one of that. I ain't see the how
Yeah, I ain't see the
what's
first
that
one
series
either. I
like?
mean, so I don't know. It's like so I guess the first film. I don't really want to explain the first film. Nobody ever seen it, but apparently it's some kid was abducted by some like I guess some serial killer type dude, and then he was able to like communicate. He was like locked in his basement, communicating through a phone that was connected to a wall, speaking to spirits on the other side, some shit like that. And then it carries into like the second movie, after the protagonist is
After
you know what I'm saying, like yeah, you gotta watch
okay.
it to understand it. But they
Hey, yo,
they
Tip.
they
And real
basically
quick,
do cover ground in the second film. Yeah.
and Tip Bayless, real quick, I just want to say real quick, and Ness, I know you recommended that Perfect Neighbor movie for the people. I didn't watch. I don't. I can't let that type of shit into my animatrix. But apparently, my people told me about another movie that you guys should be watching called The Alabama Solution. I believe it's on YouTube and or HBO. The Alabama Solution. Look into it, Ness. That's something that you gonna be intrigued by. If I know you, you'll be on here having a tangent about that movie. But my bad, Tibet. Let's continue.
All right. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yep, we got
Yeah,
you.
bro. Big up, Tip, man. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, man. We here, man. We here. We only couple weeks away from November 22nd, the fight that should have been featured in Atlanta, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Turkey Ali Sheik, dropped the ball with that one. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. The truth will be told by somebody on November 22nd, man. Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr. Yeah, man. I heard something earlier, like people talking about, yeah, Devin is this legacy chaser. First of all, let's be for real, bro. Let's be for real. If Devin retired today, Devin's legacy is defined by beating George Ferocious Cambosis. Y'all gotta cut this shit out.
No, it's
Y'all gotta
not.
cut
He
this.
beat Loma.
Yes, it is.
Tip.
He beat
No, he
He
Loma
beat
beat
Loma,
Loma.
and
I
bro.
was
then
about to say he
moved
beat.
up
Yeah,
and then moved up and beat a
Oh
two
my
division
God.
champ,
Here
man.
they go,
I'll
y'all.
see you
Here they
later,
go,
bro.
y'all.
I'll see you later.
Oh, run me for my counter. Run
Nah,
me
we
for
don't
my
want your
counter.
counter.
No.
I'm
Look,
sorry, Tip.
look, man. Y'all can say, oh, his legacy is defined by, but Loma wasn't a title holder. Loma was a contender when he fought Devin. George Ferocious Cambosis had the titles. That's who he had to fight for undisputed, if we talking legacy. Like, let's be for real. Now y'all want to undermine it. Y'all want to undermine the truth.
That's the truth of the matter. Him beating George Kambosos is his legacy-defining fight if he retires today.
That's a lie.
Not defending
I
his
gotta
belts
go,
against
bro.
yeah.
What up, Lowe's?
Sorry, Tip.
Yo.
Yo.
How's my audio? I don't got no Bluetooth on. You hear me good?
Yep.
We can hear you.
Yo, shout out to my boy Cassius Claymore Rain in the building.
Salute,
Shout
family.
out to
How
my
you doing,
boy.
Lo?
I'm good, man. God bless. Shout out to my boy Rico. He don't got the musty tank top today. Shout out to the Queen Star and shout out to
Only
Nesta
shirts.
Gibbler. I see the
BT, bro.
BBL brought the crash outs back. You know what I mean? First off, I want to give a shout out. I don't know which twin that was talking. The last one, I think it was JT or J Mac. I give it to him. He give real good technical breakdowns between him and Hamza. Those two, they really be talking their talk. They know what they're talking about. But as far as Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney, as far as the take, I'm predicting Brian Norman Jr. is going to have a breakout performance. Not only is he going to beat Devin Haney, he's going to batter him. The guy has very good fundamentals. He got sort of like a Miguel Cotto type of jab that can drop you and knock you down. What is that athleticism? I could see him cutting the ring off and really, really doing the works on Devin Haney, man. And I also want to commend Brian Norman Jr. as well, because I was watching his interview the other day. The dude is 24 years old. He talks like somebody from my generation. He's a man. He's not like these half feminine YNs that walk up. Yeah, and I can't even say it's because of Atlanta, because all due respect, Atlanta got a bad stigma over there. But as far as men, but Brian Norman Jr. talks like Marvin Hagler, bro. He talks like an old school dude. And he's very witty with his responses. The way he just answers his questions, real diabolical. And Ness, you called it. You said he was the next Marvin Hagler, and I said it too right now. He's going to be the next quote-unquote king, the fifth king, whatever you want to call them, after he beats Devin
Hey,
Haney.
yo, because you the history guy.
What's up?
Tell everybody, didn't Hagler have losses?
Yeah, Marvin Hagler had 2 losses before he became a champion. He avenged both those losses, though. You know what I'm saying? By knockout. And he cleaned out his division. But like I was saying, Brian Norman Jr. has the opportunity to beat his version of Marvin Hagler because he's the bigger guy out of them. He's at 147. And the smaller guys can move up and challenge him. That's what he needs to do. Forget about moving up. Stay at 147. Take on Devin. Eventually, T.O. move up there. Ryan's already up there. You got Rolly, another king. Thank you. No, I can't call Rolly a king. I take that back. I'm just trolling. But yeah, Brian Norman, I rock with him, man. You know what I mean? Huh?
So Los, hey Los, who? Oh,
what's up?
I was gonna ask you, gang. Who would you remember? I was asking earlier. Do you think that the ring belt should be on the line for this Brian Norman and Devin Haney fight? What you think about? Do you feel some type of way that the ring belt isn't on the line? What you think?
Shouldn't be.
You mean the Lenio belt? Is that what you asking me?
The Lenio belt. Do you think that these are the best two? Because Mario Barrios, in my opinion, Mario Barrios hasn't won a fight. Like his last 2 fights have been draws. You get what I'm saying? So he technically hasn't won a fight in his last 2 fights, technically. So it's like,
I mean,
and then we got the Lewis Crocker guy. He just won the belt. Do you think these are the best 2 guys at the? Do you think this the shit? Should they be for the ring belt? Yeah.
All right. I don't know if I could call it Lenio because neither one of these guys beat the guy that was there. You know, Boots was the last one, and even Boots didn't beat the man. But just for the fact that both of them, I believe, I would pick Devin, and I would pick Brian Norman over everybody else at 147. I'm not sure about Devin and Ryan yet. He got to show me otherwise. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I could say that's a fair assessment. That's definitely a fair assessment. I would say it should be for the ring belt because both of them guys are the 2 best guys. And all due respect, Mario Barrios might go down as the worst welterweight champion that I've ever seen. You know, once again, this era, and at the time, like an old school guy, but it was better when you had a 2-belt era or a 3-belt era because if you was a champion, you was a belt holder, you was the best. There wasn't room for Rolly Romero's and Mario Barrios to walk around with a belt. You know what I'm saying? And to all these new generation cats like my boy Ryan, aka YN from the 6, aka F your favorite legend, right? Shout out to him. He ain't here right now.
Don't do that. Don't do that to my dog. Don't do that to him.
That's my guy. That's my guy. I tell him that too. Everybody says, "Oh, this is a 4-belt ever." That don't mean nothing because
if you take away 4 belts and you put them in the 80s, right, when it was a 2-belt era, right, it's fair to say that Sugar Ray Leonard, Duran, Benitez, and Tommy Hearns would all have a belt. Sugar Ray beat all those guys. So it don't matter about a 4-belt ever. If you're the top dog, you're the top dog. You know, guys like Obakar in the 90s couldn't become a champion because the champions there was Trinidad, Oscar, and Ike Corte. But you put Obakar in this era right now, he whitewashes most of these guys at 147. You know what I mean? And shout out to Two-Tone. I see him over there. Yo, the Hatrix. Yo, that interview with Brian Norman Jr. that you was posting on your channel was lit. Brian Norman turned me into a fan. I'm picking Brian Norman to beat Devin Haney. I'm picking it to be a whitewash. He's not just going to beat him up. He's going to destroy him. It's going to be start to finish, man. He's going to destroy Devin Haney. And Brian Norman's literally taking care of Teofimo's dirty work because after Brian Norman does a job on Devin Haney, I don't want to see my guy Teo fight Devin because now you got to follow up with that performance after what Brian Norman's going to do. Nah. Leave Devin where he's at, man. But he looking sharp on the pads.
What
Where's my guy
possesses you
Musty?
to think?
And where's my guy Musty Marco at? He's there?
Nah, Musty Marco.
Left out. He dropped off.
He grifted and said it.
Yo, Rico, man, what's up with you, man? You don't got the blue musty tank top no more, man. You went to Dubai. Now you shining, bro.
Yeah, bro. Nah, it was too hot over there, man. So like all of my tank tops disintegrated. So I just have shirts now.
All right. Well, you know, November's a big month of boxing. Like I said, we got Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr.
My visa's actually been accepted by the Great Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So God willing, you might see me there for the Boxing Boys.
You know, you was missing in action, bro. I thought you faked to death. I thought you was laying next to Schofield, knee to knee.
Did you miss me? You missed me a bit. It's okay to say it. Like it's not weird.
But yo,
they were sharing the iPhone cord.
Nasty work. Yo, Treese, I think Treese said something about if Brian Norman wins, does he become pound for pound? The answer is no. Yeah. That's not enough because you gotta look at the landscape at the top 10 pound for pound, right? For me, I got Bud number 1, I got Usyk, I got Inouye, I got Bivol, Bam, Teo, Shakur, Canelo, David, and Beterbiev. He's not jumping over none of those guys because they already did more. You feel what I'm saying? So I can't put him
all right, but let me ask you. I gotta ask you this, gang. So like, if Devin Haney wins this fight, is he pound for pound?
Devin Haney has the backing because Devin Haney has a track record. That's a good argument. If Devin Haney wins, and let's say he whitewashes Brian Norman, I would have to respectfully remove maybe Canelo from the list because Canelo just came off of the loss.
And that's my point, gang. You know how I rock. You know how I rock. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So it's like if you telling me that man going into pound for pound, why ain't my man going in it? I don't see it that way. He should be going in there because if you telling me go ahead.
Brian Norman doesn't have the track record. You know what I mean? This would be his first big win. You add this to Devin, right? Even though Devin took a step back, because Devin was on the list. Devin took a step back after the Ryan fight and after the Jose Ramirez, the way he looked, right? But you can't take away that Devin already showed what kind of guy he is. He beat Loma, whether you want to say he didn't or he didn't. He whitewashed Cambosos. He got some solid wins. So if you throw in Brian Norman to that already deep resume, hell yeah, Devin goes on just like Teo and Shakur, right? If Teo beats Shakur, Teo's number 3 pound for pound. If Shakur beats Teo, I would say Shakur will be number 5. And the reason why I say that, because Shakur doesn't have the kind of depth, elite resume that Teo has. And I don't mean to make it a Teo show right now, but if Teo beats Shakur, I'm going to have to respectfully jump him over Inouye. Because Inouye ain't fighting nothing but Chinese delivery drivers, you know what I'm saying? Food delivery guys. All due respect.
Yeah, but bro.
Shakur, on the other hand, Teo will be his first elite guy.
See, but in my opinion, if you willing to, but in my head, if you willing to tell me that Devin Haney is such a great fighter that you're willing to put him in the pound for pound, but Brian Norman defeats that guy, why don't we consider him one of those guys? Although I get what you're saying, although he didn't move up and all this shit, but we got guys like Beterbiev and guys like Bivol who never moved up. You see what I'm saying? in the pound for pound. So like, why wouldn't that make him one of these guys? That's all I'm asking.
All right, we got. Oh, what up,
Because
Tom?
Brian Norman's never done anything worth going into the pound for pound for.
Yeah, stop hating on Brian Norman. The same way that hangout spot chat was hating on Ness. A lot of you niggas is fake. A lot of you
Until
niggas. Hold on, shut up, nigga. A
Norman's
lot of you niggas is hoe ass niggas because y'all was hating. Y'all was hating Ness last night. Y'all over there chat jumping. You niggas is nasty, bro. Stop calling niggas friends, bro. Y'all need to stop that, bro. You niggas is weird, bro. Send your fucking counters. And stop hating on Ryan Garcia, too. That nigga had boxing lit. Ever since Ryan got his ass whooped, boxing ain't lit no more. Respectfully.
thank God for Rolando Romero for actually
No,
doing the
no,
right thing, not
Rolly got
using
the
drugs
crown.
to win.
Rolly got the crown and they did shit. The nigga found God.
You
The
like
nigga got the
all like the cucks, bro. You don't
No, he ain't
like
did shit,
seriously.
bro. UK, y'all niggas, that's what y'all do over there. That's y'all Saturday night. In America, we like bitches, bro. So Rolly ain't doing shit for the bitches.
Respect
It's
that.
trash. UK niggas, y'all niggas don't go to the bar, be knee to knee, chugging long necks. In America, we in sections, all that other shit, bro. Rolly fucked up the crown, bro. You beat Ryan and did nothing with the clout.
He became a better person and he made the sport better for Ryan not being in it.
Go to the UK with that shit, bro. Go to the UK over there, bro.
I'm here.
We trying to party, bro.
Let me get
Damn,
to
bro, that shit.
some people here. Stock chasers.
Because at the end of the day,
Respectfully.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's good? Yo, two-tone, what up, baby?
What up, gang?
Ain't shit. Two-tone was cooking, bro. It's a lot of listen. I ain't watched that show last night. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I was watching the Michaela Mayer fight with the six guard, man. Six guard had a little live going and shit. It was litty. He was calling the fights and shit. But yo, listen. Let me break something down, man. Let me break something down right now. Y'all don't see what's happening? All that's happening is you got the TO fans hating, the Tank fans hating. You got all these fan bases talking shit, calling, just talking nonsense. Got Bobby Cuts, think he cutting shit up. Bro, you got to cut it out, bro. You got to cut it out. You calling in, yapping, talking about Tank this, Tank that. Bro, you got to stop, bro. You ain't got the answers, Sway. You feel me? Like, bro, let me tell y'all what it is, man. All that hate and all that nonsensical shit that y'all be talking is going to stop on November 22nd after that performance Dev about to put up. Dev know what time it is. If y'all was watching the interviews, y'all hear the man saying, he hear what y'all saying. He hears what y'all saying. Devin putting people's lights out. This, that, and the fourth. Oh, all I do is run. Bro, y'all see what he's saying, bro. But y'all want to act like y'all don't hear the man. At the end of the day, listen, I don't advise Devin to go in there, bang shit out, try to get a knockout. Nah, fuck all that. Use your feet, use your jab, stay on the swivel, give angles, change levels, do what you do best. You're a boxer, bro. And last time he tried to go in there and bang shit out, didn't work out. Why? Yeah, homie was dirty, but at the end of the day, that's not what you do. That's not your style, bro. At the end of the day. So we could stop all that talk about knockouts and all that. I don't care about a knockout. All I need is Devin to walk out with the dub so I could go every single channel on November 23rd and cook all y'all lame ass dudes. Bro, y'all not Brian Norman Jr. fans. This is my point. Y'all are fan bases from other fighters that y'all know can't bang with Dev, Devin duck Dev, T.O. duck. Devin signed that contract. What happened to you, bro? What happened to you? So then you got the TO fans up here. Yeah, yo, bring them all on, bro. Devin Haney in 12, and I'm going to holler at y'all, man. Y'all be easy.
Nike.
You know another
Have a
interesting
great day,
thing about
bro, man. God bless you.
you know another
Yo,
interesting thing
Let me
about
get
this
to these
fight
callers, y'all.
is
I'm just trying to catch up. Nike, what up?
shouts out to the boxing voice, I know I heard Star, shouts out Star, Tone.
What's up?
Who that? Rico and Treese, right?
he finna hate.
What's going on, bro?
Shout out Albert Bell, you hating ass nigga.
Hey, Treese, I wasn't even going that route today, man. Damn, man. Let me chill on Albert.
What up, gang?
You brought
You
him
know,
up.
every time I hear you, what up, gang? It's all
What's
love.
going
It's all
on,
love.
man?
It's all love.
I know it's love, man. It's all love. But I want to run through a couple of Devin opponents, man. Y'all let me know, man, what y'all think, man. I say these some Hall of Fame fighters. You got Gamboa, Hall of Famer. Linares, Hall of Famer. You know?
eh.
I mean, Linares, 3 division champ, lineal, 1 division, unified in 1 division. Hey, now. Hey, now.
Okay.
He beat
Then you
Luke
got
Hey, now,
Campbell.
so okay. I like
you
it. I
got you
like it.
got
Good case.
Regis. You got Regis, because Regis 2-time champ at 140. He ain't just a 1-time champ, even though that's where he spent his whole career, but he got a belt twice. So you can put him in the Hall of Fame. And then you can say Cam, because Cam beat T.O. and T.O. went to do some shit. And Cam was lineal. Oh, can't forget that guy Loma. That's 5 fighters you can put in the Hall of Fame. Now we talking boxing. We not talking about just, hey, oh, this guy is that. Now if you go off of the criteria of boxing, these guys were champion, lineal champions. They was the man at their divisions. And Devin fought all 5 of them and got them on his resume. And I believe Brian Norman will be a champ again at 54 after he lose, because he a big guy. He going up. So I believe Brian Norman will be a champ again. So then you can put Brian Norman on there. That'll be 6 names you can put in the Hall of Fame. Besides, I say Floyd, Ali, you know, you have to go back. Besides fighters like those, who else got damn near, like, who else got, like, you can name 6 Hall of Famers on their resume? Well, 5 to be exact. Like I say, I think Norman going to go do good things at 54 after he lose to Haney. So,
That's a big if.
who else you know? Got 5 names you can call off back as a Hall of Famer on their resume. You can say Tyson, but he lost to Usyk. But shit, he got 3. You can say Klitschko, Klitschko, Wilder, Usyk. Them 3. Even
Anthony
damn, man.
Joshua. Anthony Joshua. The reason why
He never
heavyweights
fought
and
Joshua. I'm saying Fury never fought Joshua.
no, you're saying in terms of like the resume where you can pull up Hall of Famers.
Oh, who you
I
can say?
mean,
Okay, you say Joshua.
Klitschko, Joseph Parker. Um,
Look, you're stumbling. You're stumbling, man. I like the
yeah, but
biasness, but you're stumbling, man.
I will always be biased to UK fighters. That's just what I do, and I'm not
I
ashamed of it.
understand that because that's where you're from. I understand that. I'm biased to American fighters, but guess what? I'm realistic though, because I could be biased and say, man, fuck Haney, because Haney from the Bay, Haney from Cali, and Brian Norman from here, from Decatur, Georgia, where I'm from. But I'm picking against Norman. That's why I'm a realist, man. Like, Haney gonna go in there. And then for the folks who was talking about that Regis, he ain't have no dog. Bro, Bill said it. Bill said, no, we want to punish him. Bill said it in the interview on the Boxing Voice, because I asked Bill myself. I'm like, I know you could have went out there and finished Haney, Regis. Why you told Haney to chill in that 9th round? He said, cuz I wanted him to whoop his ass. I wanted him to put a beating on him to let him know that shit he was talking, because Devin could have stopped him. But Devin was like, I'm going to do the game plan. I'm going to whoop his ass all 12 rounds. That's like I always say, a motherfucker would rather get knocked out than get beat up. I'm telling you that, because guess what? You get knocked out, that's that one punch. You wake up like, damn, I got knocked out. You get your ass whooped, you going to be like, man, what the fuck, man? I can't touch this nigga. At least with a knockout, I can be like, he got lucky. He got a lucky punch. But getting your ass whooped, he ain't get lucky.
Well, it's a great example. Deontay Wilder knocked out Dominic Brazil in like however many seconds, saving him from whatever past beating he was going to get. But AJ beat him up for 7 rounds and inflated his face like double the size.
I don't know, man. But shouts out to the boxing voice. I'm gonna keep listening, man. I don't know why folks hating on Haney, man. The man whoop ass. Like, and then Linares got Linares got more knockouts than a lot of motherfuckers got fights. So I don't know where they getting this from. Haney don't fight punches. He fought Regis. He fought Norman Jr. He fought Linares. Even Gamboa got knockouts. He fought Gamboa.
Lomachenko's got
Shit,
knockouts.
Loma. I was just about to say Loma got knockouts. I mean, what's up with this? He don't fight punches. Like,
Well,
they
do
just
you
mad
believe
because
that
the man
America?
don't get hit.
Do you believe that America has abandoned a talent like Devin Haney?
No.
Yeah, they
No,
did
I didn't
because
ask you, Tone.
all they want to see is flash, bro. They just want to see not Tone one on, Tone you one on. All the nigga want
No,
to see is knockouts.
he's
Like,
a habitual abandoner.
I want to see a knockout. Oh, this motherfuckers want to see Rock'em Sock'em, and then when the nigga get older, be around here like Ali with CTE can't speak. But motherfuckers praise Floyd, but Floyd didn't get touched. But now it's like, oh, Floyd the best, Floyd the best. But when Floyd was boxing, a lot of these motherfuckers hated Floyd. Floyd, all he do is run. All he do is run. Now Floyd the best. Which one is it? So, like I say, when Haney, Crawford, fighters like that, when they retire, that's when they gonna love them, man, because they gonna miss that shit. Because all that Rock'em Sock'em shit is bullshit, bro. Like, that shit's just bullshit. That ain't nothing but the Mexican style. Who's your rooster? Your rooster got his head cut off. What the fuck, man? Like, come on, bro. I'm gonna keep listening in, man. See what these folks got to say. That's my call.
All right. Go ahead,
God bless
Clay.
the camp.
Yeah, man. Stop the cap, gang. Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney himself said he didn't file the lawsuit. His team did. So his fan is more softer than he is. Y'all blame Devin's team. Dev Dollars himself said I wanted to get the squabble in blood, but I listened to my team, whatever my team wanted. Devin wanted to fight. American abandoned Devin? Absolutely not. The man's getting a multi-million-dollar payday right now. The man is back co-parenting with no child support. The man dropped his lawsuit for the Birkin bags. That man has diamonds in his mouth. America loves Devin Haney. We have to stop, bro. Just because we're not in the UK having bar fights on a Wednesday night at 6 a.m. don't mean
I
we
don't
abandon
do that.
Devin Haney.
Well, I mean, as much as I love to hear you watch reruns of old UK movies, which is great. The thing is, Tone, being in the here and now, within the UK, we are the best fans in the world. Okay, I mean, if you listen to every crowd, and even like the Fabio Wardley fight and everything like that, like the UK lives and breathes boxing. We accept people that you abandon. It's just a fact.
Really?
And yeah, I mean, you've abandoned Devin Haney. You have.
Mayweather there. How did y'all treat Floyd Mayweather over there when they had a meet and greet with Anthony AJ Joshua and all your fans just walked past TBE, left him looking there like a short man?
Yes, well, rightly so, because AJ is obviously the biggest star. He is the one that everybody wanted to have the picture with. Floyd was obviously very upset because him not being the center of attention, it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, boxing is an ego driven.
I'm nobody's fan. Remember that I'm nobody's fan. And
That's a lie.
the eyes nigga, I'm a fan of you finding your dad.
You are absolutely a fan of Brian Norman Senior, Junior. You are a fan of hating Bomac, which is again just it goes against the brotherhood.
Tone, since you brought that up, the community would like you not to bring up people's relatives when talking boxing. They attacking you on your boxing take. And we did have that situation with Hamza and JT or J Mac where the
What did
kids was
he say?
brought up.
What
So
did he say?
we've been trying to keep relatives at our boxing debate. I mean, Tone always says what he just said. I'm sad. No, you sad, running around looking for your dad, or you sad.
What he said about Clarissa Shields last night was good.
I mean, that
She's the
on his
GOAT.
show,
That's all he need
he
to
got
say.
his own rules. Over here, the community is asking if Tone could refrain from bringing up people's relatives. I got a good old long text from the good pastor.
Okay.
All
right, just remember that.
To see if Tone can
You
stop
must
doing
be
that.
fucking around it. You must be fucking around striking a nerve. You must be striking some
definitely
nerve and
cool.
leave it alone.
The reason I started violating the fatherless niggas is because the niggas got too happy talking about One Tone, the superstar. So always remember, I'm better at talking at 98% of all you niggas because I do this. I do this in my sleep.
But they ain't talking about One Tone in this chat.
Yeah, they have, and they still in there thriving. And I had to. That's why I
tell
had
me
to.
who. You just tell me who, and they gone. As simple
No, I don't
as
want
that.
to. No, we gonna. They talked, and I talk back. It's cool. I don't need to go tell the higher ups or send a long message to the higher ups. I'm just gonna get the violate. We can have a violate party.
Right? If it makes any difference in the chat, violate me and the UK instead of 2 and 1 Tone.
I think
the UK
that
is already disgraced.
Kind of like reel it back a little bit, back into
hear what you said. Sorry.
The interesting conversation that's actually going on about Devin Haney and your question, Rico. I think that's an interesting topic, man. I think it's worth speaking on because I think it's not Devin Haney per se that the space has the space has abandoned. Boxing in general, in a traditional sense, is not celebrated in America. He doesn't represent. I mean, Two Tone spoke to a little bit earlier, the sections in the club and and being lit and all these different things. Whereas in the UK, I believe from what I see, boxing is still celebrated in a more traditional sense. So when boxers move in the direction of a traditional sense of boxing, they're celebrated, get championship belts, fight, unify, fight the best fights. The people who show those characteristics get celebrated. Here it is different. And I think that's part of the reason why boxing is in the present state that it is here. You know what I mean?
Can I be brutally honest? The fact of the matter is that within the UK, we go through progression. So you win the English title, British title, European, Commonwealth, etc., and you've got that kind of gateway there. America has abandoned what made it so great, within the amateur system, grassroots. Your heavyweight scene is appalling, probably the worst I've ever seen in my life of living.
Let's not get not too crazy now. Not too crazy.
I'm just saying, if you can name me one, then go.
Shout out to Jared Anderson, Toledo,
okay,
Ohio.
Let's
not disrespect.
Right.
Shout out to Brandon Moore. Shout out to Richard Torres. Let's not disrespect our guys now. Don't get crazy on this motherfucker. But go ahead.
They would all Moses Ituma would knock them all out in the same night and go for a jog after. The thing is that this is what I'm saying. There's just there's no.
Go ahead, man.
Y'all gotta stop both of y'all, man. Y'all cut people off. That shit is horrible, bro. I don't know how y'all want to be on here. Y'all don't let nobody fucking talk. Y'all got to relax. Rico, this is to you. You too. You cut everyone off. You got to relax. And Trees, you on the same path. Y'all chill.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's all it is, and like I said, when I speak on this an era of boxing that I see coming in, I saw Abdullah Mason do an interview the other day, and I'm a huge supporter of him. I just like what he's bringing into the space right now. Just saying that there's a representation of boxing, and that I think we're about to see in American boxing, a new wave of American boxers that are about to take back. A lot of the long lost energy that America used to carry in boxing, man. You got fighters who really want to prove themselves, and really ain't trying to hear about other people being better than them and wanting to prove it inside of the ring, right? Not outside of the ring, then they might not be so exciting in their interviews, talking crazy and everything, but they're ready to prove it inside the ring. And I think that's what American boxing's been missing for a little while now. You know what I mean? People have been getting away with a lot of triangle theory, fantasy fights that never have happened, and getting a lot of respect for things that they haven't necessarily done inside the ring. And we're going to see it happen in the ring. You know what I'm saying? In this new era, I'm hoping 2026 ushers in a whole lot of great boxing, man. I think we're going to see a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff here in America.
What's Ness and Clay and Star? What's y'all takes? Oh, the whole panel. What's y'all takes? Yesterday, Brian Norman Sr. On Johnny the Hangout Spot show said there's no more names in boxing.
No more names in boxing.
He said there's no.
By that? What do you?
It was because, you know, Devin Haney, Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney called Brian Norman's resume full of bums. Well, let me not lie, but the word bums was stated or tomato cans. Don't quote me, but you know the disrespect that niggas like me that can't say that never fought. Dev can say it because he is a boxer. He take punches, but he called Brian Norman Jr.'s resume bums or cans. Then Brian Norman Sr. yesterday on the show went down, I believe he went down a ranking system and was like, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? And he was saying there's no more names in boxing. Now, to me, like just casual names, if I walk into a convenience store, I could say Tank Davis, somebody's going to know who that is. I could say Canelo. I could say Mike Tyson, obviously. I could say Floyd Mayweather. Muhammad Ali, obviously, but do y'all think currently there's any names in boxing?
I don't know. I think that's yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Clay. No, I would say there are names. There's a lot of names that people don't know. I would say that. So I mean, I'm sitting here looking at BoxRec. So when I look at somebody's fighting record, there's a lot of people that I've never heard of, but it may just be my level of, you know, more so I know the popular names. I know the names because I've been watching a lot of boxing.
But that's what
lately,
he mean. Like names in boxing mean a name, like Ryan, like Tank, like Canelo, like Crawford. A name.
There are still those names. Yeah. So when you say no names, that's kind of like I'm like, huh? But then when you say not a lot of names that people recognize, maybe not a lot of stars in boxing, then that's something different. So I don't really understand, you know.
Are you talking?
How
You talking about
say
like
that.
standout, right? You talking about like standout fighters that represent boxing that are like. Is that what you're saying, Two-Tone? Am I correct by saying that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he said. Because right now there's a video that Terrence Crawford, somebody posted of TSA like looking at his belt, kind of like examining it like it got a bomb in there. Like, I don't think Floyd Mayweather could be. I think he's too popular to be at TSA without. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Is like, have we got to a point in boxing where we are just like even kill? Shit wide open, somebody's ready to take it over. Like where are we at?
No, what I would like to say is, go ahead, Clemo.
I was just gonna say that I think that a lot of like what Rico was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying, just about, you know, how boxing is celebrated here in America in comparison to overseas, that has a lot to do with it. I think that just bleeds into a lot of the notoriety these fighters have and you know who they are. We're in a transitional period, man. So I got names I believe will be names. They're names to me, clearly. People, you know, names that do something for me. But I'm a quote unquote hardcore boxing fan, right? In comparison to the general boxing space, I guess. So I'm gonna recognize everybody, right, walking past me. But I think there's gonna be some standouts. Yeah, I think we're in a transitional period though. So when you think about the standouts, we're still on the back end of the Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, you know, Keith Thurman. I mean, we're still on the back end of that. Like that's fading. Ryan Garcia, Devontae Tank Davis. We're on the back end of that, and we're going into this other space. So new stars are going to be created. David Benavidez, I think, is going to be right there in the conversation as far as the standout is concerned. I mean, he's going to do great things. He's already done a lot of things for a lot of boxing fans, but I think that's another thing that's going to come in with the marketing and the production that the MVPs and yes, the Dana Whites with the Zupa Boxing and the Paramount deals and the TV deals and the pay-per-view being moved away from boxing a little bit more and more free fights being out there, getting the popularity of the sport where it once was and getting back to where it needs to be. And I think organically we're going to have standouts that come out on that. But right now we're in a transitional period, right? Just right now at this moment, speaking on this moment in time right now, probably not a lot of standout names, but very optimistic about what's coming though.
Like, look at it like this. Last night, Michaela Mayer did something absolutely amazing. She won that belt. Now she's one belt away from undisputed at 154, and she got belts at 147. Now, that shit right there. Now, imagine if that was Caitlin Clark, who was a WNBA basketball player that hit 5 threes. 3 of those were from the logo. That story would have been blasted over everything on the socials, but Michaela Mayer, nobody gives a fuck. But the main story of Clarissa Layla engaging in YouTube wars, which is benefiting both of them. However, like Clarissa loves the beef because it's building her brand, and Layla is building her brand too. So they can lie all they want. Like both of them is benefiting from this beef at all, both of them. But like, I can't do a story as somebody that gets paid from content creating. My audience don't give a fuck about Michaela Mayer. So me doing a video on a TikTok of Michaela Mayer, nobody gonna watch that shit. But they definitely gonna watch me saying Clarissa Shields is a narcissist and had a narcissistic injury last night. So I don't know. I don't know where we can go with that, man. I don't know, gang.
I think
let me slide in the caller, Clay. Let me get in the caller here. We got Brandon.
What's up, Ness? How's my audio, brother?
Perfect.
Yeah, I wanted to call back in because Rico keeps asking this question about has America abandoned Devin Haney? And the answer is no, brother. I mean, if we abandoned him, he wouldn't be in this fight. And you hear the calls, we're all excited for him to be in this fight. And you got a bunch of people picking him to win this fight. So that proves that America didn't abandon him. He's in a big fight. You got people supporting him and picking him. So I don't think he's been abandoned at all. What I think you hear is he's never been a consensus guy amongst his peers anyway. It's been kind of broken up into tribalistic, fan bases. When you hear people shitting on Devin, it's usually Tank fans, Shakur fans, and T.O. fans. When you hear people shitting on Tank, it's usually Devin fans, Shakur fans, and vice versa. So no, brother, we haven't thrown away Devin Haney. We're excited for this fight. We got people picking him to win this fight, and we want to keep seeing him continue to fight. So no, nobody's throwing him away, brother. I think you just hearing a bunch of guys who are in the other fan clubs or the other fighters and his, contemporaries, and you hear them hating on him. But no, America as a whole hasn't thrown him away. And let me just say this, Ness. Not only that, and that leads to a bigger problem or a bigger thing I keep hearing when it comes to American boxing is that we throw our fighters away after they lose. And that could be furthest from the truth. I mean, you just had a show about the Lamont Roach and Pitbull card the other night, and the consensus, kind of fell for that it's a fire card. Everybody was saying it's a fire card. Even the PBC haters were saying it's a fire card. I agree it's a fucking fire card. And there's only one undefeated fighter on that card, and that's Jenny Beck. So this notion that we throw away our fighters after they take L's is bullshit. The 2 guys fighting in the main event got losses. Lamont Roach took an L to Herring, worked his way back up. Now he's in this spot. Pitbulls took a few L's. He's never ducked the fade, and because of that, his people still fuck with him. Lars took an L's, moved to middleweight, started stepping on shit. Now he's in a unification against Jenny Beck, undefeated guy. You feel me? You got Shane Mosley's taking L's. Lil Ramos' nephews took a L that was disputed. He didn't cry about it. He just kept putting boots to asses. And now he's on this card. They both got L's. Stephen Fulton got his ass kicked in Japan to the monster, worked his way back up, got a belt. He's in a fight against Oshaki, who lost twice on Showbox. RIP Tsunami Sam. A lot of you guys didn't see those fights because you guys weren't watching hardcore boxing. I seen him lose to Tsunami Sam and Chania. And he worked his way back up. What, he won like 10, 15 straight fights to get a title? So this notion that we throw our fighters away in America is complete bullshit. No, you take your L, you reset, you regroup, you work your way back up to the top. Don't duck no smoke, and we gonna fuck with you win or lose. Sean Porter was always in big fights, and he took L's. So I don't. So to answer Rico's question, to kill that, no, we don't throw away Devin Haney, brother. That man is still alive and well, and we still fucking with him. And as long as he's taking real fades, 50-50 squabbles, stepping on shit, we gonna keep fucking with him win or lose. So that just answers that question for you. But I'll let you get some
Definitely,
other
bro.
callers. Ness, shout out to the panel. My nigga Treese in the building, Green Bay for life. You know how we rocking gang, Ohio in the building. But yeah, man, I just had to put my 2 cents on that because he kept asking that question and nobody really gave him a definitive answer. I just had to put an end to that nonsense that he
Until
was
now.
kicking. But I'll let you get some other callers, man. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
All right.
I agree. We still haven't thrown away Adrian Broner. If Adrian Broner announced a fight now, people would be excited. They'll have some jokes, but they'll be excited. Javante Davis
Yo,
was on. Who's this nigga on a Jamaican speedboat? Javante Davis is on his fifth.
I'm throwing it quick, bro. You
What
got
the
me.
hell?
Yo, how did Jamaican speed, bro? You ill. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get you that right off the top of the head. Not even thinking, just bang right off the hip, bro. That was beautiful.
I got Brambo.
Because Tone knows what that sounds like.
I don't think it's good as
My
that,
bad,
bro.
y'all can hear me?
Yep.
My bad. Hey, Tone, you ain't funny. I'm at work. I'm out here being productive. You ain't funny. I was liking what you were saying till you had to troll me. You all good though, fat boy. But you all. Anyways, let me get into this. We talk about I gave y'all what the fight was gonna look like yesterday. All right, it is indeed gonna be a masterclass that will feature a drop that Devin will get. It'll be around round 7 or so. He gonna catch Brian Norman coming in. He gonna drop him. Devin will win this fight unanimously, probably 9 rounds to 3, something like that. Brian Norman will be on the co-main of the Najee Lopez fight that'll be hosted in Atlanta on Pro Box after this, because he's gonna get washed that bad. You feel me? Top Rank gonna go ahead and give him an ultimatum. Like, look, man, either you win your next fight or we dropping you. But they gonna demote him to the Pro Box. You feel me? It's definitely gonna be a master class. Star, I don't know if you saw it now, but apparently Keyshawn Davis sent out a tweet saying he might be back on the 22nd of December. Did you see that?
I did.
You saw?
I'm getting ready to come back.
Yeah. So
Nice.
Virginia about to be right. Virginia about to be right back where
Nice.
we belong. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Does
Alongside,
anybody know if Keyshawn's staying with Top Rank, or is he moving on? Like, is anybody understand? Like,
Sound like Eddie was trying to sign him.
That's what it sounded like. That's why I was thinking. Okay, sorry, caller. Go ahead. My bad.
Top Rank don't even have a broadcaster.
You good. Yeah, you good. Hey, UK buddy, you do be cutting people off a lot, man. I've been listening to this show for about a good 45 minutes. You cut everybody off. You need to relax, man. You need to have some respect. You in America right now, or you on an American channel. You know what I'm saying? Show us some respect. We always watching your fighters anyway. You know what I'm saying? So show us some respect. You feel me? You needed to come to America for your boy Eubank to get the second victory over Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying? So just thank us for that. You know, you owe us. You feel me? You feel me? Understand? Anthony Joshua ducked Deontay Wilder. I hear you talking all this Anthony Joshua shit. He ducked Deontay Wilder. We don't want to hear that Anthony Joshua shit. He a pussy. You understand me? So listen, calm down a little bit. I know you're excited. Calm down. You know, respect the realest in here. You away from home. All right? Show some respect when you walk in somebody else's living room. Anyways, but yeah, Devin gonna watch this boy. Devin is bigger. I don't know what y'all talking about. He ain't bigger. He taller than the boy. He done filled out. He way more cut. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman gonna get dropped. He's going to get dropped. And then y'all gonna call him trash. Every one of y'all that's calling in here talking all this, oh, Brian Norman gonna shock the world. Bands, you say you put some money on him, you better go get your money back. You better go get your refund. You better save your ticket and get that back now. Or you about to lose that. That's gone. You know what I'm saying? He gonna watch his boy. This is gonna be a classic masterclass beat down. For all of y'all talking about Devin running. Devin didn't run from Loma. He stepped to Loma, beat Loma up, had him in the locker room crying. Now Loma out here depressed eating, looking like he about 190 or something. You know what I'm saying? Like Loma looking like he borderline 200 pounds, sad as hell. Like he eating ice cream out the carton directly and drinking milkshakes and shit. You feel me? He depressed. He ain't got over the ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? The boy was speed knotted up all in the locker room. He had Ramirez on the ambulance. Y'all talking about he running. He hit Ramirez 70 times and put him on the ambulance. You know what I'm saying? Ramirez ain't want no more of them punches. Ramirez was trying to get out the way too. He wasn't trying to throw no punches. He didn't want to get in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Lastly, I'm going to end with this. You know, 2 months ago, about a month and a half ago, the week of Bud versus Canelo, y'all was out here calling Boots all type of blasphemous names, talking about he ain't on code. I don't hear y'all calling in about Shakur sparring with Jake Paul, talking about he ain't on code. See, y'all pick and choose when y'all want to be on code. That's why I was going off on y'all that week.
You may feel like
That's
it's your
my
time,
call. Y'all have a good one.
but it's not your
Start
time.
week back. Virginia, baby.
We're
But
back
you
in
Ness,
this
agreed with
can I
everything that I
bitch.
said.
ask the panel a question, Ness? Is that okay?
Say what?
Can I ask a question to the panel and whoever else,
Yeah.
whoever comes up here? The question is Devin Haney at 147? Is anybody interested to see if is Devin Haney punching hard, knocking Brian Norman out, being different than what you saw him doing the lighter weights? Is that absolutely not realistic at this point? Are we all convinced that Devin Haney is this boxer who shouldn't stand in the pain and who doesn't punch hard and knocking people out is so far-fetched? Is that are we there? Are people just that dialed into who he is already to where if we see something different, it might make it? Because I heard a lot of Devin Haney supporters jump in here and say, I don't want to see him take a chance and try to knock this dude out. I want to see
that's because that's not his thing. Like why if you're a boxer, why would I want to see you bang? That's not your thing.
But what if Devin? What if Devin? I don't know. Ness, have you heard about Devin in the sparring? Like I heard that this dude like
that he tried it though, Clay, it got him in trouble, right? Linares, Ryan. So it's like you got to learn from them lessons. Going forward aggressively don't work for him.
I mean, in terms of Linares, that was the 10th round for like 2 seconds, and he walked straight to his corner once the bell rung. Also,
but then he held for 2 rounds after that.
I mean, if you've won 10 rounds, you're not exactly gonna like throw it
You
away
act
in the
like
last
it doesn't
but
matter.
nobody
Like you
wants
can't
to
like
see
one shot.
the last fucking 2 rounds be
also,
holding.
No, I understand what you're
one
saying.
shot can.
But Rico, would you say that if he's holding for the last 2 rounds, I think some people might see that as he's hurt, right? And he's trying to get himself, he's trying to gather himself, right? So I mean, I guess that goes into the whole idea as to whether or not he's chinny or not, right? When people are talking about that aspect of what Devin Haney has, his punch resistance, if he's hurt like that from a Linares fight to the fact that the last 2 rounds he's not able to gather himself and return back to his normal self, what does that say about his punch resistance? And against Ryan Garcia, it seemed like he was trying to be the puncher, and here we are. Shane Mosley said in the camp getting ready for the Jose Ramirez fight, a lot of people from his camp that I talked to thought that Devin was a high probable chance he was gonna stop Jose Ramirez. And here we go into this camp here, and there's still these rumors are resurfacing. He's gonna knock people out, he's gonna stop people. People are seeing something that Devin is working on. So how comfortable are you guys with Devin potentially trying to transition into this? Not to be a puncher, called a puncher, but it seems like he may be still trying to prove that he has that tool in his bag, in his artillery, and he might try to bring that in his fight.
When he
I
do find it
interesting, Clay, that before he fought Regis. Like they was saying, okay, it was like he was offended because people was calling pillow hands and say he didn't have power. So I do feel like this last, like I said, this last camp, they've been teasing a lot about his power. Like they've been showing a lot of his sparring, kind of like seem like they're trying to let us know that he's coming with the power and that he's working on his power and he's working on the punches. But like Ness said, I can't see, like, to me, in development of a boxer, they have a style, right? So why switch into trying to be this big puncher when that's going to change? To me, it's gonna confuse, it would be confusing to me, to a boxer. So I don't see that. I just don't know why they're kind of putting that out there about the power. Maybe it's
Yeah, but
just
the
to
thing
show that he
is
have power and he's a boxer.
Is there? That's why, and I agree with everybody on here. I think it's interesting because at this point in the game, I do believe Devin Haney has established himself as far as we've seen what he's great at. I'm wondering how dangerous it may be if he's still floating, if he's still playing with this. You guys don't know me. I'm really this other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a conflict of interest there potentially that can bleed into these fights in a negative way for him, right? Like we know, I feel the same way. I feel like Devin looks great in a certain way, but the last couple of fights, he looks like he's testing. He keeps on testing, except for the Jose Ramirez fight, that he's testing things. And like I said, here we go again with the camp talk. Devin is looking, wow, he's punching. Whoa, Devin. Greg Hackett the other day says he thinks Devin's gonna knock Brian Norman out, right? Where's that coming from? I think that's coming from what they're seeing him work on. And that was my question: is how comfortable you guys with this? Do you think he's the boxer and he knows that, and that's who he's gonna be on November 22nd? Or do you guys wonder or worry about? Because even the callers are like, I don't want to see him do this. There's this thing floating around here about Devin Haney floating between boxing and punching, from what I could tell.
I mean, to answer the question, as a somebody with a high caliber of skill level as a one Devin Haney, you need to, bring people into your camp that add things on. So Devin, everybody knows that Devin's a great boxer, but the thing is that can anybody name, or apart from when he broke that lad's orbital bone and early on in his career in Mexico, um, have we seen Devin really actually, step into his punches, like actually put weight in there? Because the thing is that he's always moving, so he can't. Do you know what I mean? Like there's
So do you believe Dev? Are you still kind of? So it sounds like you're saying that Dev could be a puncher. Like you're like, this guy has power that you believe he can do. Okay.
Let me slip in some callers, stock chasers.
What's good, bro? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Gotcha.
All right, man. Listen, because I just have to do this, bro. I have to violate these lame ass niggas in the chat, and it be the same motherfuckers that don't call in. Y'all don't call in, and y'all think y'all phase me with the little names y'all calling me and all that shit, bro. Bro, we different. Y'all don't phase me at all. So y'all can continue to type until y'all fingers hurt, bro. Like, what y'all think? Y'all phase me with y'all little Twitter fingers, bro? That's all y'all know how to do. Y'all can't even hate from a standpoint of boxing. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I'm a fan of the sport. There's a lot of boxers that I like. But the reason that I really fuck with Dev is because of y'all niggas. The hate y'all got in your heart is disgusting. And I like me a nice underdog story, because this is what we in right now. He's an underdog in Vegas. You feel me? He's an underdog wherever the fuck you go. A lot of times, people just got stupid, ridiculous takes. Y'all can't even talk to me about how Brian Norman Jr. wins this fight from a boxing standpoint, or what Devin lacks in the ring. No, y'all gonna just go off the go way out there talking a whole bunch of nonsense that ain't got nothing to do with boxing, bro. And this is what I'm trying to say. Y'all are nothing but a bunch of fucking haters. And y'all gotta look at yourself in the mirror and really figure out why y'all put so much energy into a dude y'all probably never even met or know in y'all fucking life. Why y'all put so much energy to hate on a youngin'. Dude only 26, trying to compete and do his thing in boxing, bro. I really don't understand. So you know what? That kind of gives like, bro, he's younger than me. But at the end of the day, I kind of feel sometimes like, damn, bro, I kind of gotta like stand up for the little homie, bro, because y'all hate is disgusting. Y'all don't even come with angles or anything that makes sense. Y'all just hate the man and hate the man, and it's disgusting, bro. And at the end of the day, this is why, god damn, I want Devin to win this fucking fight on November 22nd, and I see it happening. I'm sorry. 7-5. Fuck it. 7-5. Give me a split decision. I don't give a fuck. As long as he wins this fucking fight and shuts all y'all niggas up, I know what y'all gonna do anyway. Oh, but he ain't standing there and bang. Y'all gonna look for any little fucking thing to hate on Dev anyway. But the good thing about it is that he already knows where he stands with y'all lame ass niggas, so it don't make a difference. It don't make a difference. I don't know what the fuck y'all hate is about, but it's disgusting. And I feel like a lot of y'all hate the man because y'all favorite fighters ain't doing what he's doing. He's in a 50-50 scrap. So why don't y'all ask yourselves the fighters that y'all fuck with, when's the last time they was in a 50-50 scrap? Or when's the last time they were an underdog on the Vegas line? Huh, good luck finding one. This is what y'all do, bro. So at the end of the day, y'all don't faze me. I love life. I got a beautiful girl, got a beautiful life, beautiful daughter. Y'all could text, say whatever the fuck y'all want in that chat. Y'all some lame ass niggas, and y'all gotta get that hate out your heart, cause this disgusting, bro. It's
You may
disgusting.
feel like
Grown
it's
ass
your
men that
time,
got all that hate in their heart.
but it's
I'ma
not your
holla at
time.
y'all niggas, man.
Stock, you gotta just stop responding. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
bro,
I hate
don't
when
look at
my
the chat.
co-hosts do that. Like, I remember Danny's like, yo, this guy in the chat said blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bruh, don't nobody know what the fuck he said. This an audio video podcast. Fuck a chat dude, especially if he don't call in. Giving it light and bringing it to existence is just worse.
Talk to him. I
But
agree with
go
you. I had to
ahead,
learn that
Trees. You
the
was
hard
about to
way,
say
man.
something, or was it? Which one of it? I heard somebody about to
No,
say something.
I was just gonna say that I had to learn that the hard way, and I'm still learning that, man. You do got to kind of put your blinders on and just kind of speak your truth, bro, because
Tone be doing that
that
shit too.
it will catch you.
Man, I
They do
don't
it on
care what
purpose
they
too.
saying in the chat. I'm timing your ass out. That's it. You a
It was
troll.
my
You
first.
getting treated like one.
Yeah, I'm just immature. I be with the dumb shit sometimes. But
I wish y'all tell me. I love chiming them out. Just tell me who. You ain't gotta say nothing about them out loud. Yo, text me that name. He gone. Yeah.
but Ness, I've been in the business 15 years, man. I want to know in your opinion, what is considered a good boxing take?
I like that.
What's considered a good boxing take? Man, I guess
What you mean?
simplest answer would be an unbiased one. One without lies, one without favoritism, just unbiased. Like, you know, people think that I'm hiding my prediction because I'm a Haney fan. No, I don't have a prediction because, truthfully, if I say a prediction, it's a biased one because I don't know. I don't know. Like, am I mad Ryan did what he did? Yeah. Am I mad that people bring it up? Absolutely. Can I forget it? No. That's why I don't have a pick. Because I used to think he'll outbox everybody. But then he got caught. So how the fuck you gonna outbox Tank if you got caught by Ryan? So it's like, yo, did he get caught because he moving faster than he would normally move because he got Ostarine, and Ostarine makes you faster, helps you build muscle, helps you not fucking get tired. I don't know. I needed this fight. That's why I was behind the scenes trying to make this fight. I need this fight. I don't need Ramirez. That ain't tell me nothing, and a guy like Ramirez ain't gonna tell me nothing. I need this fight. And I like Brian Norman because look at what he said. This motherfucker, I'm paraphrasing, but he like, this dude talking all this shit about the left hook. Cool, I'm gonna knock you out with the right hand.
Right.
God damn it.
Yeah.
If he wasn't fighting Devin Haney, bro, I would be pom-pom cheerleading this dude 24/7.
Talk to him.
He's everything I want. I mean, I've been said, you heard David. I've been said he's the haggler of our era. And not because he fight like him. I mean, he fucking practically almost he threw the hat on and he just became haggler to me. And now he always wears the hat. And then he punching like that. I just hate that he's fighting Devin, but this is who I needed to fight Devin. There's no other welterweight that's punching like that, not even Boots. is getting knockouts like that. He knocking you out, but not like this. He
But
accumulation knockout.
Tone, can I give you a
but
good
who
boxing take?
right? But who determines the good take versus the bad take
There
The
is
in
fan,
nobody
boxing?
to determine that, bro.
the
You're gonna
fan, the
always
person.
have chat whores
Yeah.
telling you your take is biased or not good. Like there's no, you know, how could we know whose take is good or not? I mean, the only thing that I guess answering it truthfully, the determination comes with the outcome. If you picked it right, you picked it right. If you picked it wrong, then they gonna say you had a bad take.
Like with me, I've picked Clarissa the Goat Shields to win every single fight. A good take for me would be that she's the best female fighter within the last 20 years, really. Tone, what would you say about that pick?
Here you go,
I,
trying to trigger Tone. You bring
right.
up Clarissa, you ain't looking for real boxing talk with Tone. You looking
Yeah.
for him to say something funny.
I'd like to just add to that, and I like the question, Tone. I really do like the question because I think for me, if I'm making a take, I'm trying to, in the back of my mind, I'm trying to build the fight up. I'm trying to see what's interesting about the fight that makes the fight competitive. I'm trying to figure out that I'm trying to find the playing field where it makes the fight as close to 50-50 as possible. I want to give a take that makes sense for the fight that we're looking at, not just triangle theory only, but when you're looking at Devin Haney and Brian Norman fighting each other, I'm thinking about, well, who's going to control the jab? You would think Devin, but Devin was reserved with the jab against Jose Ramirez because he got clipped by Ryan, and everybody's talking about the bow and arrow effect. So he became very reserved with the jab. I think Brian Norman may have the a little bit of a reach advantage in this one. Who's going to control hold on a second. Hold on. I see somebody text me something. So I think the take is building the fight a little bit. Building. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah,
building
I just don't.
building the fight.
I just don't think that there's such a thing as a good take because a take is something personal to every single fan out there. Nez can say a take about this. Everybody will disagree or agree, vice versa. So it's just a matter of opinion. So you could give an obvious good take that the majority will agree, but you could give a bad take where the majority won't agree. So it just depends on what the conversation is or what the take is that you're putting out, in my opinion.
Now, to me, some guy had made some video, and I appreciate it. Promotion is promotion. Now I'm exposed to his audience. I got my shit lit, but he said, "Oh, this guy has bad boxing takes." To me, if I said something to invoke emotion for you to press record and talk about me, that's the good take. If Bo Mac called Ness on a Tuesday and wanted to talk to me for 4 days, a Hall of Fame trainer, and he talked to me on a Friday, to me, that what I said was a good take. Now, if you just in the middle and you can't evoke emotion from mad, happy, if you're just a guy in the middle, you're not polarizing, hey man, that's on
Yeah,
y'all.
but that's a good take from an engagement standpoint,
Right.
right? Like, yeah, you getting them to react, but
Rage bait.
there is a difference between getting them to react and being right. Like a boxing take is supposed to be your opinion of what's going to happen.
Right. So say like Neff, say like, oh, like somebody in the chat the other day when we was talking about hip hop, oh, a 5-year-old can say what Jay-Z said. Now, to me, logically, that is not true. Because Jay-Z uses double entendres. Now that's rage bait. Now I think a lot of people use words rage bait.
But your thing was, think about it. What triggered, and I hate to cut you off, but just to say, what triggered Bomac is you saying 19 car act, like, so that's also rage bait. Like 19 car accidents, picking them at the right time. Like you, it's like sticking a knife, right? You poke or poking someone with a pin until they finally say, ow. Like that's what you're doing, but because you know it wasn't 19 accidents, you know it wasn't 3 retinas, and you know every fight wasn't perfect timing. He was
Facts,
the
but
underdog in the Canelo fight. That one, he can't be perfect timing.
no. To me, I truly believe that Bud gets him at the right time. That part, I truly believe that, honest to my soul. Now, the 19 car accidents, if some like to me, if somebody can't decipher sarcasm a joke, I don't think that's on me. I think that's on your lack of sense of humor. But I can't hate on the way that you react to it. Like
Yeah, but the
Floyd Schofield
sarcasm is
Sr.
purposely put there to get the reaction, or else you wouldn't. You would have said one car accident and not 19.
No, well, I mean,
Tone,
honestly,
you did bring up
don't
Boots as well.
try
You said that he was
like.
ducking Boots.
Well, to me, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people project their non-aura-ness on me because
Non-aura-ness.
I gotta look that one up. That was good.
Hey,
That was,
Can we get T-shirts with
I
that?
gotta look
this
that
nigga
up.
Can we
Tone
get
go.
T-shirts
Hey,
and
when
branding?
Tone passed, they gonna make a dictionary. He the new E40.
Yeah, that's that West Coast. That's that pimp talk right there, bro. You just told us we taking over Stone Mountain. I felt like I was getting I felt like I was getting some game ran on me. Non-Oregonist.
He knows exactly why he pissed Bomac off. He literally said, "You duck in Boots. You duck in Boots," and you repeated
Hey,
it
yo,
like 5 times.
Your English interpretation. You're ducking Boots. You're ducking. I love that one, Rico.
Schofield Senior on Mill City Boxing was like, "No, that was in February. There's murder charges. Lawyers got to deal with." Now, to me, I know there's none of that happened. But it's funny to say, did Shakur Stevenson try to unalive Floyd Schofield Jr.? And people were mad, like, why? Oh my God.
Send me that link. Send me that link, because the last time I seen your post asking that question, that shit had one retweet. I'm like, damn. First time I seen Tone not get no interaction.
Yeah. Man. Well, I would say, man, that's funny to me, because you know Shakur ain't trying to unalive that man. But to even say murder charges, like, bro, that's funny to me. That's funny. That's not funny.
I mean,
hey, that's how
let
they
me shout out Tito.
Let
me shout out Tito Lavos. I'm sorry, Tito. I was dealing with another porn hacker.
Whoa.
Yeah. So Tito donated for Border Wars. He said use it for Border Wars, and if y'all want it for the girls. So Star found some outfits. So we there. We should be good now. We just gotta figure out who's the girl.
We have one girl and 2 outfits, and we're looking for the second girl.
Oh, you found one lady?
Wait.
We have one. We have one
What's her-
confirmed.
What's she look like?
What's her IG though?
Yeah, and that's telling niggas to drop the IG.
What's the IG though?
I don't have her IG, but she
she can't
That's
be.
right,
She
Star.
can't be
Protect
an
her,
in-car
protect her.
girl.
You gotta hold it down, bro.
If you ain't got no social media, we don't want you as no in-car girl.
Dog got hold me. Hey, yo, what up with that IG? What up with that IG?
That picture of that Becky that you sent, I promise you, she gonna be on point. If that's your stance,
Becky with the gold hair,
not the Becky, not the Becky
Ain't nothing
star.
wrong with Becky with the straight hair. She was looking good
the
to
way
me.
you gotta carry it. The dogs are hungry. The dogs are out.
She's gonna get $100.
I'm timing you out, flexing and stepping. I told y'all we not saying that. Y'all out here wilding.
If that's the standard,
Becky
then we
wasn't
good.
bussing.
Wait, which Becky? Which Becky?
Talking about your girl,
in Milwaukee at the last Border Wars.
Girl, man.
Wait, you showed the picture with Aaron?
Of course.
Oh, hold on. Aaron getting some hate. Y'all need to see her in person.
I say if that's the standard, then we good.
Oh, okay. Because Aaron, that was.
She know what to work with.
Hey.
I don't know. She got injected with some nigga in her. I don't know, because that shit was nigga.
Did you ask her if she willing to work the Atlanta show, Tom?
No, I'm about to DM her.
Yeah.
Aaron is not that hot to be trying to bring her to another state. Please.
Man,
Aaron is not that hot.
Hold on. Hey, Tom.
Damn,
I mean, we paying the girl $150, so maybe she can get a little Milwaukee. But I'm saying, what if she could get a Milwaukee flight for 150
No,
round
she
trip?
ain't even worth. She ain't worth nobody traveling her. What in the
No,
world?
Oh,
but we not
It's
traveling
women.
her. We paying her the going rate, and she using it on traveling.
you hating,
150,
gang.
and you think if you paying Aaron 150 and she gonna travel from one state to the next, then
I mean, you never know if she just want to be with her boo tone and
okay. So if you got
using the money
bring
as get like that's how I'm trying. Like I'm looking at it like this: if he hit up like, oh, we got another show, I don't know if you want to be there. We only paying 150, but you could get your flight covered with that. Stay in my room.
what tone, bring your yam slam, hit her up. Hit her up.
Yeah, man. Y'all
Hit her
wildin'.
up.
About to hit it on the
They said
Can I ask
star.
you guys a
They
can I ask
said
you guys a
star
question?
hating. Nah,
Start
star.
hating.
Nah, she probably told her one of her girlfriends, and now it's gonna look bad.
No,
Is the
no,
girl
no,
your
no,
girlfriend?
no. We have one girl confirmed. So if Aaron is coming, I'm fine with that. All I'm saying is if you ain't gonna pay nobody to come like they just the baddest chick now. That's
No,
what
we
I'm
not
saying because
gonna
we got
pay
girls
her.
in
We gonna
right. So
offer
now,
her the 150, and it's on her to find a flight worth 150. It's only
now, right.
Atlanta.
Now that I understand, I'm just saying if Tone can get her to come, then yeah, she's the girl too, because we know she works. She's cute. I
Yeah.
mean, I ain't gonna front on that. I'm just saying it's
Come on,
a
y'all
lot of
gotta
cute
get a
girls in
better
Georgia.
word in the diction. Everything is hating to y'all. Poor star, man.
I ain't setting them.
Only word
I
they say
promise
is
you,
hating.
the chat loves me. I got them. We good. We
He
Yo,
said
good.
so
Aaron. Hey yo, Malcolm said Aaron set the bar high. Charles.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up to the panel? Tone, Star, man, Rico. Is Rico still there?
What's up?
He actually left.
Oh, okay. What's up? No, hey, Ness, man, one of the reasons why I always listen to your show, man, and I know it's very difficult for people to do this, but I like the fact that you push people telling the truth. Because one thing that I don't like about boxing fans, and this happens in everyday life too, it's like people, if they like somebody, that automatically makes that person or that fighter better than everybody else. And everybody else they shit on. Like I tell people all the time, and I know Star gonna love this, Boots is my favorite fighter. Okay. But at the same time, I'm not in my feelings enough to try to make a fucking case that I think Boots could beat Crawford right now. Right? I can still tell the truth. Terrence Crawford Terrence Crawford is still the best fucking fighter in the world. Like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But Boots is my favorite fighter. It's like I tell people all the time about the Eddie Murphy movies of the 90s. And Tone, you're gonna appreciate this. Harlem Nights is my favorite movie. All right.
Five.
But Coming to America is better. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Harlem Nights is my favorite movie.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I could tell the truth, and that's subjective. I know that example is subjective, but I ain't stupid, man. Coming to America is a fucking class. We ain't gonna never see nothing like that again. You know what I'm saying? At least I don't think so. But Harlem Nights is my favorite movie. It's like I tell you, Ness, I used to tell people about the Shakur and Devin thing. I thought Shakur was a better fighter. But I had to tell the truth, Shakur fucked up when he didn't take that undisputed. And I told the truth. He ducked to me. He's still one of my favorite fighters, and I prefer him over Devin at 135. But I'm going to tell the truth. His energy got crazy when Devin put that offer out there, and I thought he should have took that offer. So I'm with you, Ness. Like, we got to, even as boxing fans, I mean, yeah, it's subjective, but, I mean, let's tell the truth, man. Like, let's tell the truth. Like, I don't
The
like,
issue with
I
boxing,
don't,
Charles, is for some reason on the internet, it's cooler to piss Charles off about the truth than telling the truth. So if somehow I got wind that you're a Bud fan, it's better for me to say Crawford won because he strategically waited for the right time than just giving the credit because now you get to gloat. I don't get why, but that's how it is. Damn, did we lose you? I was just trying to get my 2 cents.
Yo, does the panel have any opinion? Does anybody have their finger on the algorithm of Richardson Hitchens? What is happening with Richardson Hitchens? Is he fighting at 140? Is he
Remember,
going to 147?
what happened was, hate to cut you off, just answering
No,
you.
no, no.
He chose to do the Edgar Berlanga post the
Yeah.
Matchroom fight. Obviously pissed off the only promoter that was interested. I mean, think about it. Top Rank never signed you. You signed to Mayweather. He never did nothing with you. PBC didn't take you after Mayweather shelved you. Matchroom saved you, and you bite the hand that feeds you. It's just boils down to that. He might find himself on Box Lab or some shit. Hopefully MVP is interested because he got a belt, but, you know, it's been a while since he announced free agency and it didn't work out. Like, look, Edgar's talking about 2-fight deal with PBC. He got the numbers to support that. You never even did a pay-per-view yelling out free agency like you doing numbers. You not doing numbers. And everybody know Eddie overpaid, so other promoters like, bro, you're not even doing numbers, and now you're going to want $1 million+ per fight. Nah, they going to sit you out and let you realize your value ain't there so that you do take something that they want you to take.
And how do you feel? And I love that take, by the way, because I feel the same way.
And don't forget this, Clay. Bro, his promoter is, his manager is Tio's manager. So y'all tease that y'all gonna fight each other, and then y'all can't even fight each other. So for the promoters, they're like, wait, so not even your manager could get y'all to fight. We don't need to deal with this. We don't need to deal with this.
And how do you feel about him as far as the kind of fighter he is? He's sitting on a belt. Fighter. Yeah, he's a great fighter. He's sitting on a belt that he's I don't want to say he's scared to defend, but he definitely has issues with that rehydration clause, and it doesn't seem like he's trying to do mandatories, and he wants to unify, right? He wants to get around that rehydration clause. But
I don't
then
know about unify. Like, I ain't heard him say anything about unifying in a minute.
Well, with Tio, right? His that's what I was going to go into to say that his solution seems to be, I want to unify to get around the rehydration clause. But as you brought up, it doesn't seem like you're eager to get in there with a Subriel Matias or Gary Antoine Russell. So what are you going to do at 140 with that belt? And how do we see him at 147? If he does go up to 147, what does he do up there? Are you guys confident in him in that space?
I mean, he's already picking certain fight, which is the winner of Devin. So I don't mind it because he's talked hella shit about Dev. So if Dev wins, that's something they need to do. Because he's been pretty disrespectful. It's not even just boxing. You know, he don't like Devin. They need to fight. But he hasn't talked about any other welterweight fight, though, right? It's only been Devin Norman winner.
I agree. Yeah, he hasn't talked about it, but he seems like a fighter who's outgrowing a division, but trying to hold on to whatever leverage he has in that division to do something big to make money. And I couldn't agree with you more. That move he did with Eddie Hearn at the end of that
and Eddie's still mad, let me tell you. I don't know if you've seen the video circulating online yesterday, but he's still mad, and he literally said out his mouth, like, you know what, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still mad. I'm still mad.
I feel some kind of way about that. That was trash what he did. That was stupid. That didn't make no sense.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I got
one thing I will say though.
I mean, you can answer it later, but Schofield Sr. still calling out Shakur and saying that they're still looking for that fight. How do y'all feel about that? Being this, how that's playing out. Your hands hurt.
I mean, I wish that we were in control, man. I would send an American-based offer, right? Because they're not going to Saudi, you know. So you have to see, are they really gonna? But now 2 pullouts, he's the new Thurman, right? Like 2 pullouts. Is someone even going to put money into a promotion, make flyers, start doing digital promotion, and then he says he's hurt with 2 mosquito bites?
Yeah. And he has requirements, right? The fight has to happen in San Antonio. He doesn't seem to be comfortable with the WBC rehydration rules. Do you think aesthetically, does it look good to you the way they're carrying it on Shakur? Shouldn't they just leave Shakur alone for now and just get themselves back together?
Don't leave Shakur alone because Shakur need opponents, man. Ain't nobody doing nothing or saying nothing to Shakur, so he needs that. Whether it's unwarranted or whether we don't believe him, he still don't have nobody calling him out. So might as well have somebody saying something about you.
I agree.
Trees, you've been trying to get in.
But what I was gonna say is, your man Richardson Hitchens, if he going up to 147, one option that I do see for him is, I'm hearing them talking about Lewis Crocker and Liam Paro. If Liam Paro win the fight, they fuck around and do a rematch. Maybe Liam
Yeah, I mean,
Paro
Liam
give
Paro
it to
already
him
got them
again.
welterweight fights under his belt, so I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, he just beat the Papo guy. They talking about him and Lewis Crocker. I see that fight happening. I mean, he working with Eddie Hearn and shit like that. So I mean, I see that it makes sense. That's European shit. You feel me? So, if that's the thing that Richardson Hitchens can get with the rematch with Paro, if Paro was willing to offer it to him, why not? Fuck it, run it back.
Who's Carl
Maybe
with?
he would feel better.
With No Limit?
No Limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matchroom done dropped him after they lost. Michael.
No Limit. Ugh. That's Tim
Michael.
Zoo. Tim. We still ain't seen Tim Zoo. Is he okay?
Tip, yeah, he
Wellness
in
check.
Miami training with Pedro Diaz. We seen him. There's video flowing around of
Okay.
him training with Pedro. People still don't believe he gonna come back though, even though Pedro's brought fucking Cotto and a couple other people back from worse beatdowns.
Okay.
Tip.
Yo. Yo, can you hear me?
Yup.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, man. Shout out to who was that? That was Nike. That was Nike, man. Man, listen, man. Y'all be acting delusional, man. A lot of y'all callers be acting delusional. Like, y'all know why the man ain't getting the praise he getting. And y'all know why, you know what I'm saying, there's no names in the sport of boxing. You know why people are saying what they're saying. Because these dudes not fighting the fights, or either boxing is getting it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is constantly getting it wrong. Shout out to Tone for shouting out Michaela Mayer earlier. But the truth is, boxing got it wrong when they put that damn belt on Alicia Baumgartner. That's just the truth of the matter. Because after that fight, Baumgartner ain't going on to do shit. She ain't done shit since she beat Michaela Mayer. Should have ran a rematch, but she didn't. Now we stuck in fucking limbo, you know what I'm saying, with women's boxing, and we can't move forward because her face is somebody who ain't doing nothing in the sport. But shout out to Michaela Mayer, you know what I'm saying? She done won a
This
belt
is
going up
what
in the higher
Charles
weight class.
talking about, bro. This is what
Hey,
Charles
no.
talking about.
Well, I'm talking about the
We
truth.
talking
And
about, but that isn't the truth. That
it
isn't
is
the
the
truth.
truth.
I gotta
It
go,
is the
man. I
truth.
gotta go. You gonna
Oh, no,
learn your
don't cut my
lesson.
car. I paid
Nah,
fine for this.
you gonna learn your lesson the hard way or not. All of y'all. The truth is, Alicia won the fight. Whether you think she did or didn't, she won. The truth is, Top Rank sent an offer to Alicia for less than what the first fight was.
Facts.
That's the truth. The truth
Facts.
is, after that, Matchroom let Alicia go to purse bid and lose the bid to her own manager for only $500,000. So now she's seen, I don't even got a promoter backing me. So she got out of her contract. Like, why is it so hard to tell the truth, bro? Like, y'all so fucking weird, bro. Can't stand talking boxing with dudes that only know how to lie.
And the last time I checked, Alicia Baumgartner was on Netflix, and she will be on Netflix twice now. Respectfully, maximum exposure. So Bomb Mammy doing great. And she get promoted every single day on the Hatrix, the Two-Tone Superstar show. She's doing amazing. Salute Bomb Mammy. Can't wait for the Bomb Mammy t-shirts to drop. We locked in, gang. Bomb Mammy, the standard. Alicia Baumgartner is the standard.
I got lids low, Decatur, Georgia.
CBV, what happening, man?
What up?
What's going on?
Everything, coach. I ain't got nothing on the subject, no disrespect. I've been working this shit, but stop. I hit you up on the DM shout. I got one on Ring Girl, shout out a model. So I'm trying to get her to get another excuse me, another shouty do wop. So I'm working on the
I got you
background. If
said
y'all already let me know.
Did you send me a message today, or when did you send a message?
Yeah. Today around Tucson, not too long ago.
Okay. Okay. I'll hit
Yeah.
you back.
Oh, to the rest of the squad out there, Trees, Two Tone. Who else out there?
What?
Oh, boss man, I probably forgetting your name, child, but no disrespect. What's
Who?
happening to you, boss? I'm
Yeah.
out there counting. Y'all stay up, man. Blessings for y'all.
What happened? Claymore. I don't know if that's what he's saying.
Is he
I
there?
don't hear. Is he talking?
No, he's not. We
No,
got
I
next
can't hear
call.
him.
No, I see
He
Ness
checked
look like
out.
he listening to
He just
something.
wanted to call in. He was just calling and check in and let you know that he did what he did. You feel me? Let you know about Border Wars, November 8th. You feel me? Marietta, Georgia. You feel me? Violence. Violence all around. Michael B. Hands and hooves. You feel me? But, you
Hey,
know,
yo,
that's
Trees.
about it. Quan, what up, though? Talk to me.
You look like you in the zone right now, bro. You look like you dialed in right now. You look like you somewhere. You look like you somewhere, but you dialed in. You got this
We
down. You got this.
my weekend has, like I told these, my weekend has commenced, gang.
Yes,
I done went
yes.
to,
Clearly, that's what it is.
I
That's what I'm seeing.
done, I done put in I done put in my 40 hours. You feel me? I
Yeah.
done did what I needed to do. My weekend has commenced. You feel me? I'm damn near all I gotta do is go to work for about about 2 days. We on vacation. We coming to Atlanta. We
Michael.
out here.
You dig?
You
Yeah,
feel
there's some
Two
audio
Tone,
there.
let them know what the
Yes.
fuck going on.
You
All right,
feel
bet.
me?
It wasn't letting me in. I don't know why. So the Norman Jr. Bill Haney saying it was a master class. It will be a master class. I agree, but this is gonna be a tough test for Devin since this is gonna be the first time in I don't know how long he's fought a fighter who's not cheating. Hopefully, under 30 years old, and he's actually younger than Devin by 2 years old, by 2 years. So he's 24, I think. So that's gonna be interesting how Dev reacts to that. Um, hey Nas, could we change? Could we change? Because I guess she's been taking the AM spot. Can we change her name to Superstar since she's the superstar of the show now? And can we get that self-proclaimed superstar? And we change that nickname
Oh,
to the Super Bum?
Here you go. Not now. You know he gonna
No.
attack you, right? Because you attacked him. But that's what you want. You don't really want to
Mm.
talk boxing.
that's what
This
he
is
wants.
what you always
No,
do
I'm
when you
talking
call
This
boxing.
in.
was
I'm just saying.
being
That
I'm just
this
saying
was
haven't you
because
being
noticed
nice.
that I leave you there all day? Didn't yesterday you not get a call? Aren't you like y'all don't listen? Then
I can't
yesterday
I can't get on
you
sometimes, so I
didn't
don't know.
feel
Not
disrespected yesterday
cool.
that you waited 6-7 hours and I didn't get to you. I literally said that's
I
it.
I literally I'm at work. I'm not even checking my phone. I just have it on. That's why it
Cap,
doesn't work. So
Cap. I
to me, it's
seen
like
you there.
whatever, bro.
I seen you
I'm
there,
always
and
at
you know
work,
you was
Ness. I'm
mad. The
always
minute
at
I
work,
said I ain't taking no
Ness.
more calls, you jumped out
Ness.
the
I'm
space.
always Ness. I'm always. You're
Just
not saying
know,
anything right now because I'm always on the call.
just
I'm
know
always
I'm
on the
always
call.
gonna do it because of
I'm
what you do.
always on the call.
Just
I'm
know
always
I'm
on
always gonna do
TVV.
it because of what
Hey,
you do. You don't
admit
never
it,
want to
yes or
talk
no? Am I
boxing.
always on TVV?
You
Am I
just
always
want
on
to
TVV?
troll. You just always want to
I'm
troll.
not trolling anybody. I'm just
You
telling you what
refuse
it
to get a
is.
boxing book so somebody could beat
I
the
just
shit
don't.
out of
Nah,
you.
I sent
So
you the
all you
book. I
do
sent you the book.
is
I
troll.
sent you the book.
Mm.
Tone is
Fake
the one that
ass
doesn't want to
book.
get in the
But
ring,
Fake
fucking
ass
lying,
book. You
saying that,
got that
oh,
book. You got that book. Same
ducky.
place motherfuckers get fake passports from.
Yeah, buddy, clearly. Because I sent you the book. I
Bro, the
don't know
shit
what
don't
else you
even
want.
look like you. That's an Aztec and Mexican, and
I
you a
was
light
I was
skinned
hella
Mexican.
young. What are you
Hella
talking about? I was
young.
like with no beard. I
Bro,
had
get
no
the
beard at
fuck
the
out of here.
time.
Why people always gotta lie? Like, who the fuck got any pictures
Ness,
of them
who's
hella
gonna
young?
lie? Who's lying, bro?
Like,
Who's lying?
bro,
Why do you defend Tone so much? Why do you defend him with Bomac? Why don't you let
I'm
him stand
defending
up for himself?
anybody.
He looked like a
I'm
little lost
telling you,
puppy. He looked like a little lost
you
puppy
calling
when he
here,
couldn't give
calling
his freaking
someone a
debate.
name. Don't
Comes over
expect
here
not
all
to get
hot.
called names, bro.
Nah, no, I don't care what he does. But the thing is, he doesn't have the energy.
James, what up? These dudes weird, bro. I just want to talk boxing.
Yo, man, that dude's a waste of air. Hey, what's up, Star? What's up, Ness?
What's
Hey,
going
Trees, I'm
on?
glad you was able to pull up again. What's up, Rico? If he's still up there. Claymore, man. A question should only be 2 minutes long, man. But what's up with you, though? What's up, Tone? Ain't nothing much,
What
man.
up,
Just
man?
chilling. Just another day. Ain't shit, bro. Ain't shit. Just another day,
Hey,
man. Another
hey,
day. Hey, shout out to
hey,
little.
James,
Yo,
I saw that. Hey, I saw that work, nigga. I saw that work, gang. You working? You
I just be
working?
doing. Yeah. I'm working, man. I'm working, man. I'm working. I'm always working, man. But I'm not working like Liz Lowe. Shout out to Liz Lowe, man, for representing for the city. You know, like I like niggas like Liz Lowe, man. He from Decatur. We stand on shit, man. We don't play the other side. We don't do shit like that nigga Nike. That shit wild, man. Like, bro, the A is what it is because we all sit together, bro. We don't play them away games, man. Like, it's shit just funny to me. You know, like y'all can say what y'all want about Brian Norman and everything. We can say what we want about Devin Haney. Brian Norman, you go back and look at his earlier fights and shit like that, we see flaws and vulnerabilities. Same thing with Devin. We don't know exactly what the fuck's going to happen, but we know Brian Norman does has the power that could be the equalizer to stop all the bullshit if Devin Haney gets too cocky in the ring. So we know that for a fact. So with that being said, I'm saying like everybody before coming to Atlanta to celebrate Border Wars, we look at that belt here in Atlanta. More great events going on in Atlanta because in the day everybody wants to come to the A, you know, for the partying, for the nightlife, for all the other bullshit. So why the fuck we want this shit to go to an out of town nigga, man, who in the day don't give a fuck about people's families or anything? Like Bill Haney, man, like y'all want to support a nigga who in the day he just didn't he just lose a family member last year and then he want to be shitting on like Norman Senior's was it aunt or grandma or some shit like that? Like that shit all the way out of pocket, man, just to try to stir the pot for a fight. Like this exciting and anticipated fights in boxing right now. We don't need none of that extra shit. But niggas want to support that clown shit though because they want to stand on their side. So fuck y'all. Y'all niggas, man, y'all niggas ain't got no morals, man. So it is what it is. But Ness, man, yeah, man, I'm outside for real, Ness, man. Like I told you, man, Pilates is a motherfucker, man. So I recommend everybody in the community, if y'all ain't doing shit with y'all life, man, take a Pilates class. Cause that shit gonna change your life and change your outlook of how y'all want to pursue physical fitness. That shit was amazing. I'm gonna sign up
All
at
I
least
know,
once a
you
week.
better have
I'm gonna
the
get right.
baddest chick in Atlanta, man. All this
I
fucking
got
hoops of fire you be going through for these women. I don't want to hear she
hey my nigga.
working. I don't want to hear she wasn't available. Her mom sick. You be going to
Nah,
Pilates. You be going to sipping paints. You be doing
you
coloring
lied.
books. Nigga, we want to see who the fuck got you doing all this goofy shit.
That's not goofy, my nigga. Like, bro, doing shit outside the norm of the color. I mean, doing outside the norm is
Bruh,
goofy.
you out here
That's
doing
crazy,
Pilates.
man.
Get your big ass in the gym and get some muscle. You want sweat out here. Get out of here, man.
I
Pilates
mean,
is
that's man. That
amazing. Pilates is
Amazing for
amazing,
thank you.
you
James. Don't
because you
listen
in
to him
shape.
about
You
no,
in
don't
shape.
listen to
How
him
you
about
fat in
what
Pilates? How you fat in
Pilates
Pilates?
Pilates can get anybody in shape.
Pilates
Pilates is
is
a
all core, right or
mm-mm.
wrong.
You're thinking about
And if
no,
you
it's
got
not
a
all
fucking
core.
stomach, how you even balancing
No,
correctly?
it's not all core.
You
I'm
may
about to
feel like
ask
it's your
Coco.
time,
I don't be believing
but
nobody
it's
no
not your
more.
time.
I'm telling you,
Who's
I
Coco,
take
by the way? Is
Pilates.
Coco a real
So
person? Is
Yeah,
Coco like
listen,
she
that's
real
a
to
real
on
me.
person?
this point,
She real to
me and
me.
Coco gonna be fighting because I
Okay,
take
so she's
Pilates.
okay.
So
I've been interested in who Coco was for a minute there. I'm
You
thinking like
know,
so Coco. I got you. All right, I'm there.
but we don't
Coco
discourage
is his work
nobody
wife.
from any type of exercise ness if he's doing something that's better than nothing.
I
Let
mean,
let
I
him do
just
his
Can
wish
I
it
ask you
was
guys
Pilates.
something?
real. I just wish it was real. You know, James is doing that to go to meet a girl. Like he's literally going with a girl, probably sitting behind her in Pilates class just to see her butt. Like this shit weird. Niggas got to be better than this.
Well,
Hopefully he's not.
well, that's a predator.
Okay,
No predator
to,
behavior,
the,
God.
to the panel, as far as this Brian Norman and Devin Haney fight is concerned, that jab. If Devin's not able to be the better jabber in this fight, the
That's
better
a
jabber,
power jab too. That
right?
Norman
If he's
jab looked
not
like
able
a
to do that,
power
Norman's
jab.
able to take that away from Devin, right? And I know that's hard to believe, but if he takes that away, does Devin have another way to win this fight with that jab being taken away, or with Brian Norman winning the jab? Like, does the winner of the jab
I mean,
game win
he
this
won
fight?
the fight with Ramirez without a jab. And
I
I think
noticed
we
that.
going
That's why I'm bringing it up.
unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of jabs. I hope he get back to it, but we ain't see no jabs in the Ramirez fight, and maybe that was fear of the counter left hook, which Norman has, right? We'll see.
That's why I brought it up. That's exactly why I brought up what you said. That's exactly why I brought it up, because in the fight against Jose Ramirez, he was reserved. He didn't jab that much. So does that how does he beat Brian Norman without a jab?
Circling. Doing the same
Like
thing
he
he
did
did to
Jose Ramirez?
Ramirez.
Feet.
Just
The
when he
feet,
does come
brother.
in, you check hook, pivot out.
Oh. Do you guys believe that Jose Ramirez? Do you guys like those shots at Jose Ramirez's performance? Like, did you see opportunities for him to compete in a better way than he did against Devin
For
Haney?
sure. Use the goddamn. Oh, you mean Ramirez?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Every time you get Dev in the corner, throw the right hand, he wouldn't throw it. He wouldn't.
So do you think Brian Norman's
people
going to do a better job?
people complain about Devin in that performance, but what the fuck did Ramirez do? He
Facts.
would get there and be like,
Exactly.
like,
You got
unlike
you
Brian
cut him
Norman.
off, and you ain't let your hands go.
If in my opinion, if Devin Haney does not get this jab going in this fight, brother, I don't see him. I think there's a good chance he loses this fight if he doesn't get that jab going in this fight. I don't think he's going to be able to use his feet exclusively to do something with him. I just don't believe it.
What's your guys' thoughts on Showbiz the Adult saying, what if Brian Norman Jr. out jabs Devin Haney?
Say it one more time.
What did he say?
Showbiz said,
what was it?
Showbiz said that Brian Norman Jr. has a great jab as well. I believe the guy before Jin Sasaki, I think was that a jab or somebody he knocked down with a jab or somebody like that. And their arm reach. Does Brian Norman have a little bit longer arms? Or
Yes,
who has a
I was saying that. Yeah, this is an interesting point and topic, man. I'm being honest with you, Tone, because that's what I'm looking at, right? I'm just looking at the fight for what it is, and when we're talking about takes and everything like that, that jab is going to be something I'm going to be looking at in this fight, because the winner of that is probably going to win this fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. The winner of that jab is probably going to win this fight. If Devin doesn't take that for him, Brian Norman will. Everything goes off the back of the jab. Yeah, bro. He doesn't win this fight. The way he fought Jose Ramirez, he can't fight. I don't believe he can fight Brian Norman that way. Let's see. I don't think you can evade that man for 12 rounds like you did Jose Ramirez.
The pad work, there was a lot of left hook to the body openings based off that pad work. I don't know. Maybe y'all can educate me on that. But people's pointing that Devin, we don't know if Devin going to be able to defend that left hook to the body.
And you're right, Clay Murat.
He gonna have to slip
I don't know
that
if he
jab
can evade
in order
him.
to get to that body.
Exactly. He don't have to evade him. He just has to be elusive. It's the difference between being elusive and being evasive. You feel me?
When
So
Devin is
I
like
think
this,
Devin Haney can do that.
Norman gonna have to go like this to get here. You can't be here with a jab coming at you and hit me down here. You know what I'm saying? You literally gonna have to slip, quick left hook. Maybe even parry, but I feel like that's slower, and you might block. I mean, you might lose your window of opportunity because now I just dropped my arm.
Or time it too, right? Maybe he can try to time it and let the hook go off, time the jab, and kind of like pre-slip the jab and then throw that hook at the same time, the way Ryan was kind of doing him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like
mean,
if you can feint him into
Ryan
these
landed
jabs.
there first. Like, if he got the speed, yeah, when you see that jab coming, throw your hook. And if you can land them because your hook is going to get there faster than the jab, possibly, but
If you can get him to bite on those feints, right? If you can get Devin to bite on the feints and throw those jabs, you can pull him into opportunities to land that left hook.
if you've seen the pad work, they the ones working on the feint. You even hear the trainer saying feint, 1, 2.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yep.
What Stocks was saying, like Brian got to be set. Are we underestimating Brian Norman Jr.'s athletic ability? Like, I think
Of course. You know, that's why they doing all the videos showing us how athletic they are. Because people like Tone put it out there that, he probably picked him because of the slow feet. No one ever said Brian Norman got slow feet but Tone. But you influential, man. You influential.
Yeah, I agree. I think that people trying to play that game, and maybe it's Tone pushing the narrative, but I think that dude is super athletic.
Yeah. I mean, that jump rope is ridiculous.
Yeah,
The only
crazy.
other dude I seen do jump rope like that, and I'm not saying
Yeah.
they don't exist. I'm pretty sure there's some older guys, but Tio.
Yeah.
Tio, like, I've always been impressed with Devin's jump rope because I've watched him do it for 30 minutes, go front and back the entire gym. Walking forward, walking backwards. Walking forward, walking back. Not missing a skip. But I ain't never seen him fucking zigzag and cross his legs and bend down and jump up. Fuck, Tio and Brian Norman damn near doing backflips inside that jump rope.
Hey, Two-Tone.
Yeah.
Would you consider Devin Haney or Brian Norman Jr. like great defensive fighters?
Great defensively? No.
Okay. So that's what in my head I'm hearing a lot about offense, about a lot about what Brian Norman gonna do, and a lot about what Devin Haney can't do. But it's like I don't know, man. I think that Devin Haney he's he takes hits, but he doesn't take damage. The only damage that he's taken was against a cheating ass motherfucker. You feel me?
I
So
know,
it's
but
like
I don't think it's what he can't do. I think the question is what he will do. I think he can do a lot of stuff. We know Devin is. The question is, and this goes all the way back to the Ryan Garcia fight. It goes back to the Jose Ramirez performance. It's about what is Devin going to do. If he does what he did against Jose Ramirez, I don't think that's a great look. He can do a lot of things, and this is a dangerous puncher, probably the biggest puncher in the welterweight division, who happens to have a crazy left hook, but like Brian Norman says, a right hook power. At the end of the day, period, coming back at Devin Haney. What is Devin Haney going to do is what, we'd like to know. And we probably won't know until that night, but yeah.
Damn, it say the only reason you should be doing Pilates before going to the gym is to repair your damaged nervous system or your core stabilizers.
Not true. Not true.
Well, remember, my prompt is specifically, I've been asking questions like, so fat people should hit the gym first before doing Pilates? Or why would a fat man do Pilates over going to a real gym? Or should fat people lose their stomach before trying to do Pilates? Or
you do the Pilates to lose the stomach.
Well,
the Pilates is gonna be
Pilates is a lot easier than going to the gym according to AI, and it should be done first. If you're fat, it's safer to do Pilates first rather than being in the gym squatting and running, because that's heavy impact. Pilates is light impact.
It's lower impact.
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell y'all. I went to Pilates probably about 6 months ago, and that was the worst. It was harder for me than any weights I've ever pushed because you're using your body weight, you're using your core. So Pilates is not easy at all. It really isn't. So, and I think
it ain't
that Pilates
easy, but it's easier than squatting.
No, it's not. I promise you, it's not. It's not, because you don't have to squat. The average person that's squatting is not squatting with a whole bunch of weight. You're talking about people that's into more bodybuilding and stuff like that. A normal person doing a squat with a bar on their back, that's not as hard as using the center of your body.
A bar with no weight, that's not normal.
No,
normal squat weight is supposed to be your weight.
No, well, a lot of people is not even squatting their normal body weight when they go to the gym. So but most people are not even doing that. So I'm just saying, most people squatting in the gym is not even squatting their body weight. So all I'm saying is that Pilates, like when you're using your core for everything, if a person got into Pilates, it strengthens your joints and everything. You don't burn yourself out because you're not like doing weights and stuff like that, but it actually tones your body far more than anything I've ever seen. But it's hard as hell. Pilates is hard.
Star, what's a Pilates?
Pilates is it's more
it's a square room with a bunch of women and usually one creepy man,
No,
and
no, 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 no.
they're doing
He's
poses on a mat.
he's talking
Sometimes
about
there's heated
yoga. No, he's
Pilates.
talking no. So you're talking about yoga, Ness.
So
That's
this ain't a
different than
Pilates like
Pilates.
doing that crazy
No,
shit.
that's yoga. That is
I don't know.
yoga.
I got an image right here. It
That's
says
yoga.
Pilates.
No, Pilates is a lot of Pilates have selectorizer machines. These are machines that you get on in the machine. You're like the machine stretches your body. You pushing against the machine to do your exercises like squats and stuff like that. So it's hard. It's
I don't
not
know
Oh, so
what
yoga at
Star
Pilates
all.
talking
isn't an
about.
exercise; it's a kind of exercise.
I don't know
Yes,
what Star talking about, but
Oh,
again, the internet
that's
don't
yoga.
lie.
No,
This
that
is
this
Pilates for beginners.
that's yeah for beginners. So when you want to talk about strength training for beginners, it's probably gonna look a lot like this too. This
You
is
know,
Pilates for beginners.
Pilates don't got nothing to do with machines and weights.
It does,
No,
Ness.
that's
Stop
advanced though,
saying that.
Star. Ain't that
No, it's not.
advanced?
No,
I,
it's
wa-
not. Regular
I ask.
Pilates. This lady is doing floor Pilates. A lot of studios have selectorizer machines. Those are for beginners or advanced. This lady's just doing home Pilates. If you ask her to do strength, she'll probably stand in place and do squats. So every area of exercise have levels, and that lady's just doing floor Pilates. But
We
that's
about to
not
find
yoga at
out. We
all.
about to find
about
out.
that time for me.
I'm
Hey, yo, salute to
t-
everybody on the panel, man. I appreciate it. That was cool, man. Figuring that out, man. I never knew what a Pilates
I
was. I swear.
but look it up and look at Pilates on selectorizer machines because a lot of Pilates studios have these machines set up and some of them don't. But that's beginning Pilates, yeah. So, but
All right,
Ness,
man. I'll check it out. Salute
you
to all
get
you
in the
guys.
best shape of your life if you ever try Pilates, and it's easy
No,
on your joints.
Pilates do not need machines to be considered Pilates. The Pilates method is
I did
defined
not.
by
Who
its
said
core
that?
principle and specific exercise, not the equipment used.
Here we
There
go.
are two main equally valid forms of practice: mat Pilates, the original method, quote unquote, and reformer apparatus Pilates, what she's talking about.
I would
Machine
suggest.
use this form uses specialized equipment invented by Joseph Pilates himself, the most famous being the reformer. Other pieces include Cadillac, Wonder chair, and barrels.
So I would suggest, Ness, if you ever try Pilates, start at
I
the
did
beginner
Pilates.
level.
I
Big,
did it.
no, you haven't. Not if you thought
Oh
it was
my
yoga.
lord.
You didn't.
Oh my
You
lord.
didn't. If you thought it was yoga.
Star, when you sign up for a
hmm
class, do it say yoga or do it say Pilates?
It's gonna say either.
All right.
It's
So
gonna
I
say either.
signed up for one that said hot Pilates.
So why did you think that it was what that lady was doing with the pose? That's not Pilates.
I mean, I got a video here where she posing right now. You want me to show you? Here go.
Nah, I've
No,
heard of hot yoga, not
I
hot
just like
Pilates.
proving people wrong. Is she not doing the dog right now?
No, that's not downward dog. That's
I ain't
different.
say
She's on
downward
all
dog.
fours.
She in the doggy position. She doing the dog.
Uh-huh.
She on all
She's on a
fours.
dog.
She on all
She's on all
fours.
fours.
She on
hmm
all fours. And as I fast forward, we gonna see her doing more movement.
hmm
Look, butt up. She putting that butt
hmm
up. Oh, Treese in the way, but you could see now she's on her toes. We keep moving. Now she's on her back, and she's doing.
She's
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 raising
doing
her
hip thrust.
midsection.
She's doing hip
Now,
thrust.
now her knees in the air, Scott.
hmm
I said Scott. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, Star.
Ness,
Look at her
like I
feet in the
said,
air.
that is considered beginners Pilates,
Look at this one
but
lying
that's
on the
not.
floor.
Oh my God, this guy. That's enough of that, Ness. If you ever
Uh
want to
huh.
take Pilates, I'm gonna suggest to you what kind is more valuable to what you're trying to do.
I ain't say valuable or not. All I said is Pilates
You
be on the
said
floor doing poses.
you said
And
that's one form of it.
James
You
out
said
here,
he need to
that's
get
what
his butt
James
in the
out here
gym.
doing. Talking about, y'all need to do Pilates, bro.
No,
Get
you
up
don't
out of
know
here,
what
man.
kind of
Get your
Pilates he
ass in the
might.
gym. That shit for fat. That's a fat person excuse not to get in the gym. I'm doing Pilates.
No, because you can
All
work
right, you
harder
know what
doing
we gonna
Pilates
do?
than you can in the gym.
You know what we gonna do? we gonna keep a track on James. It's Halloween. He went to his first Pilates yesterday. Let's see how much weight he lose. That's all.
All I'm saying is that if he ain't gonna work in Pilates, he ain't gonna work in the gym. But Pilates can definitely get somebody to their weight loss and fitness goals. That's all I'm saying.
Not James.
Hi, Ness. That's not. We
I've
didn't
been
even do the
knowing James
raffle.
how long now?
What
He ain't
happened to
lose no
the
weight.
What happened to the raffle?
I've been knowing James how long now? He ain't losing no weight. And how many months you been knowing James and he ain't losing no weight?
I don't know, but
We
I'm gonna
can't
try
keep
to
doing this
encourage.
shit. We
But
can't
I'm
keep.
gonna try to
We gotta
encourage
be an
James. I'm not gonna do
encouraging.
that.
That's what we
I'm not
doing.
gonna
We
do that.
encouraging him to
I'm gonna
stop
keep
lying
encouraging him.
and stop doing these Rudy Poo candy ass exercises. Out here doing Pilates.
Mm-mm.
Get your ass on some weights.
I'm gonna keep encouraging my TBV member James. I'm here in Georgia. If you ever want to come take a racial waist class, if you
He
ever
already
need
skipped
advice,
out
just
on your
let me know.
class. You forgot?
He said he had to
Yo,
pick somebody up from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo,
what up, though?
And they
What
went
up,
straight to
though?
Pilates. Cause he like,
shut
well,
up.
fucking Star gonna have me doing mountain runners and
Hey, Tree.
jogging and jump rope. I could just lay
Yeah,
on the
nah, you
What
know
up,
ground.
though?
now. I took that shit.
What up?
Yo.
Stop.
I say,
Who the
yo.
fuck?
Every time I join the parties in the PS5, I'm like, yo.
I thought that was
Hey,
Street saying yo.
man.
That's funny.
Hey, man. You know that, hey, but
Hey, I got
Star,
it
you
on
know they
lock. I
can't hit
took
that
that
now
shit smart
netta.
now.
They
They
can't
can't
hit
hit
that
that.
now
They
Nah,
can't
now.
hit
Tree,
that
Tree's a
now.
smooth
They
nigga.
can't hit that now netta. How I hit that now netta. Yow.
Oh,
Hit
that's
that hit,
funny.
hit that hit. Hit it, hit.
Weedy, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
He said James hired a professional boxer last year for Border Wars and got stopped.
Hey, hey,
Oh.
hey.
Mm.
He not shit.
He
He
should
no
have
Mm-mm.
called.
good,
He
man.
should have
On
called
what?
Albert
He
Bell,
no
What's up
good.
man.
with that soundbite though? It's like
Ah.
that nigga on dope.
Don't
Nah,
do
that's
that.
Tone out here making them sound bites.
Man, listen, man. But I
That
got my
wasn't
people
something that
though.
was in
But
the
it's
same
all
call that you
good
spoke
though.
on.
Nah, that's Tone soundbite on his show.
Trees was faded that day. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that shit looked
Hey
bad. I was
man,
like,
it's
damn.
like
I jumped on Tone's show. He
We
played. I'm
coming with
like,
the
damn, yo,
people.
we need to not play that one no more.
that's what I'm saying. Listen,
Got
that's what
my
I'm
man
trying to tell
Trees
him. We
looking
gotta
bad.
that's gotta cease, man. That's gotta cease. That's gotta cease. But shout out to him though.
Yo, I
We
seen
hopefully we didn't
Marcos
eradicated that.
was on earlier, man.
Yeah, Marcos was
Marco.
on earlier.
Marco
What you
was
was about
like
to
Devin Haney, man, and Ness is Ryan Garcia. He just keep knocking him down. He keep getting back up, man.
I ain't never Ryan. That's Tone. Fuck out of here.
Nah,
I
you
ain't
was on
Ryan.
you was
I ain't
on
Ryan.
Marcos heavy.
I ain't Ryan, man. He a cheater.
Mm.
Nah, it's just the way Marcos keep he keeps staying on the show. He's staying strong, man.
He got to, man. You gotta have tough skin to be here, man. Nobody want no wussy.
Mm.
I
No
hear that.
wussy.
I hear that, man. Hey, man, I try to get my girl to I don't know if I fucked up. I try to get her to see if she can get some ring card girl. She damn near was about to beat my ass.
Damn. Gotta be
see.
careful,
Damn.
man.
Hands and
Yeah, man.
hood.
I was like, yeah, I let her listen to the show. I was like, hey, look, it's not even me. They asking for some
Mm-hmm.
shit, but
They asking for
I was
some.
trying to help with some. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, we appreciate
but yeah,
that.
man. Hey, yeah. I'm trying to help whichever way possible. I'm just like, damn. I wish I could do more, but what was I gonna say? So I want what we doing after the event? Y'all was gonna go out and go see the fight, right?
Yeah, we got to fight
Hmm.
a spot to watch the fight at.
You coming?
Were we
Okay.
watching the Were we
I,
watching the fight at the day before with that Tiger Johnson and Nicholas Floss?
They
Tevis,
might be going to the.
absolutely, I shame the obese. If it's easy for me to put down the sugars and all the fucking
You
cheating
may feel like
snacks,
it's your
it
time,
gotta be easy for everybody
but it's not
else.
your
Ain't
time.
nobody sitting out here fucking
Which
feeling sorry for their fat ass.
you
They
and your
better
girl
lose
coming
that
to the
fat
fight
ass
to watch the
weight.
fight
I want to
after Border
come. I
Wars?
want to come. Is it a lounge or a sports bar?
Hmm.
Is
It's a
it a
sports
lounge or a
bar.
sports bar?
It's a
Star?
sports bar.
Sports bar.
Sports bar. Okay. Okay. Cause
You know
is
what?
everybody going too? So you going?
It's kind of like it looks kind of like a go in between. It's a sports bar, but it's a little dark and loungy too. You could. Do
Yeah.
you want to be on a list?
Do they
It's because
got?
I have so many friends and family. They probably gonna wanna go
They gonna
do
want to do other
something as
stuff.
well. I don't know if they'll all
Okay.
be down to come with me. I want to hang with you guys as well, but it's like, damn.
Man, you gotta tell your
Okay.
family they always here. We just coming in for the weekend.
Facts. It's just
Mm,
the celebration after the fight is just lit.
Bro,
I would love to be
celebration
in the gym.
party
yeah.
at the fight spot. What the hell?
I
Right.
feel that. I feel that.
People gonna want to take
Mhm.
pictures with your new belt.
Oh yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
If you win, though, if you win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I
Ain't
don't
no
know.
if. I'm gonna win.
Court Ron looking for his win too, so I don't know.
It's all
Right.
You
good.
know how that go.
Mhm.
It's all good. I hope he come prepared.
Can't wait to see it.
Hey man.
Mhm.
Say man.
Amen.
We
Say
gonna
man.
come ready, man. Y'all take it easy though, man. I'm about to get back to this
Damn,
work
so
I'm
it's a
doing.
private spot. We gonna have this whole private
Mhm.
spot? Oh, this all right
So
then.
we so you're gonna have her whole section. In her section, like I told her 30. So her section is the whole thing. I told her it's gonna be between 30 and 40 because I got a lot of people on this list. But
Damn.
her section is the whole bar and back and around. And all of
That's
that's
lit.
gonna have tables and chairs, but they had it set up for Halloween that night. But they have two TVs, like big TVs at the bar, and then one over in the corner in our section.
They gonna have good
That
music?
big
Good
TV right
music?
there.
Hell yeah, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, yeah, they're
Okay.
gonna have music. hmm And the
Mm.
girls,
Okay,
the
bet.
girls, the girls, yeah, the girls were cute. I saw the girls too. The girls are cute. They had on little,
Like Twin Peaks cute? Oh, I.
they were,
You funny.
Oh, I.
Where is
they
this
were,
at? Marietta?
yeah, this is Marietta.
And this is
Yeah.
We
for
trying to
after
select.
this for
Okay.
after the fight?
Yeah, I stay more on the north
Just to
Yeah.
side, but
watch the Virgil, just
it's
to
gonna be
watch the
good.
Virgil fight.
I'm down with it, man.
Here go
What,
another one. This another little spot. Oh
Tone
shit.
gonna we gonna figure it out.
Oh shit.
Tone, what did Becky say?
She ain't answer back
Mm,
yet. Damn. She acting
She
funny
ain't
with the
hit you back.
DMs, Tone? I thought
mm.
you was
Tone
on
been over there
speed dial.
working on it
Nas,
too.
what up?
Tone might have hit somebody else up.
She heard
Huh?
that R&B bingo shit and
What
got up.
what
She
did
heard the
what did
R&B
Becky
bingo.
say?
Yo,
What the Becky with the good hair say? What up,
Who
Nas?
Gary? Oh no,
well, what's up?
What
I ain't
up
hit her
though,
yet.
Nas?
Tone scared she gonna be like, damn,
Tone
150,
ain't
can
trying
you
to
put the rest?
Tone ain't trying to bring sand to the beach. Tone ain't trying to
Hey,
bring sand to the
Tone
beach.
like, well,
He was
150
like,
ain't gonna get her a round trip. I ain't even texting in case she want me to put that other 50.
that ain't no
he learned
problem.
from he learned from the last time. He said he
Hey,
wasn't on
hey,
his A game when he brought sand to the
ain't no
beach.
problem. I'm buying
Tone
my
said
way on.
that ain't no problem.
Nas, you
Ain't no
there?
Turn up.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all was talking.
Turn
What's
up.
up, y'all? What's up, the panel? What's up, Star?
What
What
up?
up, Nas?
I ain't called in a while. My bad, y'all. But yo, this Brian. Look, I was gonna give it to the first, but man, listen, we can start today. Listen, man. I told y'all months ago how this gonna go, and it seemed like everybody realizing what the fuck going on. Man, listen, just this is the time in boxing, man, where it's time to show and prove, man. Devin Haney ain't about to just come, no 12 round fight, no 12 round decision. No, he is about to show y'all what the fuck is going on at 147. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to fight, and I give him respect for this, right? The fight ain't happened. We ain't gonna talk about it too much. He wanted to fight Boots at 147. Yo, if he wanted to fight somebody like a Boots, what you think he about to do to a Brian Norman Jr.? You know what I'm saying? So what's about to happen is another one of them, just like I called it on the Canelo Crawford. It's about to be a decisive win. And I called it months ago. Brian Norman Jr. is gonna go down from a Devin Haney right hand, from a counter punch.
Mm,
I don't know if Claymore is still on this panel, right? Brian Norman Jr., right? Let's just say he want to sit there and get the jab and get a little rhythm. When Devin Haney show you the experience and he catch that rhythm, right? And he catch that rhythm, then it's going the same thing happened to Reed is going to happen to Brian Norman Jr. He's going to get put down.
mm,
Or or he can sit back and do a Jose Ramirez, right? He can sit back and try to jump around and show the athleticism and throw a Roy Jones jump hook, he gonna get put down. Listen, I think Brian Norman Jr. He's gonna try to not. That's what he do. Devin Haney is gonna frustrate Brian Norman Jr. He's gonna frustrate him. Sometime in this fight, he's gonna get out of his. He's gonna get out of his mechanics and get dropped. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the way I see this fight going, man. Um, it's levels to boxing. It's levels to boxing, and the 147, in my opinion, as a division, what happened to Earl, Bud leaving, and then you had Boots not staying at 147. The division moved on really fast. Brian Norman Jr. is a champion, and it's a shame that Devin Haney had to come to the division like this because his reign is going to be cut short. It's going to be cut short. You know what I'm saying? So and that's just that, man. Brian Norman Jr. I really, I see what people say how they don't like Devin Haney because his dad. Because when I see that now, because yo, Brian Norman Sr. is terrible. He terrible. And like the other dude saying, he don't even keep it boxing. He want to talk about Ness. He want to talk about everything else. He want to talk about Greg. He want to talk about everything else. Keep it boxing. It's just terrible. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Brian Norman Jr. for taking his opportunity because he about to lose his O. So I feel for him for that, but he took the opportunity. It's gonna be a good scrap, man. It's gonna be a good scrap, but they talking about it's a 50-50 fight. Only 50-50 I see, man. I put 50 on the knockout and 50 on Devin Haney to win. That, you know what I'm saying? That's the only 50-50 I see. So that's that. And it's not and Brian Norman Jr. I believe is the best champion at 147. You know what I'm saying? Just because how the division is moving, the active, right? Earl, I believe Earl got one loss there. I don't care, Two Tone got the narrative about Earl, but I believe if Earl come back, I don't know where he would compete at. But if he come back to 147, you know, I mean, I guess we gotta see if him or Devin Haney would be the best. So you know, um, it's gonna be good, man. I like the you giving me a little time to burn, so thank you. Um, I looked at that interview. Devin Haney talking about him and Boots is going to eventually move up. You know, let's not even talk about the Boots Bud thing no more. Let's look to that. Let's look to Boots unifying 154 eventually. Down a year or two. Devin Haney unifying 147, undisputed 147, and then that be the next big matchup that we look for. I'm really looking forward to that. You know what I'm saying? And that's my call, man. I'm gonna get back to calling in, man. I've been, running these motherfucking jobs, man. You know how that shit go. But thank you for the time.
Aight.
Right.
Jay Hill. What up?
Yo,
You.
What's
yo,
up?
what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up?
What up?
How y'all?
What up?
How y'all
What
doing?
up?
Doing good.
Let's
Chilling.
go.
Chilling. Man, look, man, I just want to call in, man. I'm officially coming to the border war, man. So I can't wait to
Let's
meet
go.
every last one of y'all, man. I can't
Nice.
wait, man. I sure can't wait. Yeah. So let me ask you a question. So I'm gonna come to the what is it, sports bar?
Yeah.
I just looked. I just
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
at your name.
Okay, so you got me on there. I
Mhm.
got my brother coming with me.
Yeah, I got you for two,
So I
right?
got yeah, two. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah. So
got
we
it.
we coming, we coming. Oh yeah, man. I can't wait, man. So let me ask you a question. So CYP ain't fighting?
Nah.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought he was gonna be on the card. Okay, okay. I got Ryan one Quinn. Yeah, he gonna
What?
quit. He
Got
yeah,
round one
he ain't gonna make
quitting?
it past. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it past third round.
Oh man.
That's tough.
Yeah,
Dang.
It makes
and I
sense though.
but I really I'm telling you, man, he gonna
How
make
that
it past
makes
third
sense?
round, man.
Cause he fighting the
Look,
Midwest
I've been.
Mafia member. You know how he rocking over here, Star. OC the boss on his ass. You know how we get down over here. But hey, my fault.
Mm.
Nah, nah, man. I just hope he building that stamina up, man. That one I'm really hoping. You know what I mean? I got I got tilt with my bad tree.
You got.
You
See
got
you doing.
tip.
See. Just when I thought.
Yeah.
Just when I thought that we was. See. You see. But it's all good. My cow. You know my dog. My cow not going for that. My cow B. He not going for that either. But
Pristine
hey,
Sports
man.
still talking about it's only 3-minute rounds, but he ain't fight yet. These dudes
Mm,
hilarious.
Right.
It's only three
mm,
rounds, so
Hey,
when you gonna get your 3?
Mm.
mm.
I heard that. Hey, so
Hey.
when the next one gonna be on this? It's gonna be y'all gonna
I
still try
don't
to do
know.
it in
We
Arizona
we
in
waiting
Tucson?
on Tone. Tone acting like he about to have shit litty.
What you mean?
He talking
Border
about
Wars?
Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, Border
In
Wars and AZ.
Arizona, we
I
trying
thought
to
you said
bring.
you was bringing in the big
Yeah.
AZ.
Yeah, February it'd be a movie. That's what we need.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
That's my
Let's
birthday. That's
go.
my birthday
Yeah, cause
month too. Let's do that. That's my birthday shit. We can rock
yeah,
with that for sure.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
trying to
man. Cause
bring it.
my wife brother, my wife brother is in Arizona, so that'll be perfect. I know they ain't seen each other in a while, so whenever y'all have it, I want to be a part of it. You know what I mean? I want to get in the ring too, so cause I'm already training.
Oh.
So
Tone
What
and
weight
Lobo need
class?
to have that talk so we can get
yeah,
that big AZ
yeah, for
show.
sure,
Tone
Yeah,
trying
but
to make it a
What?
Tone trying to be a promoter there for that event. He ain't trying to be no he fighting. He can't
No,
focus on no fight and making.
I
No,
ain't say
no,
he
no, no, no,
fighting. I
no.
said if him and
Oh,
Lobo,
To
because
get Lobo,
Lobo already
yeah.
talked to Jesus Ramos. So, at least we got a venue there. We don't know the details, but we got a venue there. I mean, Baton been a host before, so he might have a couple spots. I know in January, my girl Emily's supposed to have her gym open up, and she was willing. But again, Tone is the man in AZ. We gotta see what he gonna do.
yeah, Emily's spot to be fire.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Well,
we gonna
I
sell
just
that shit out. We gonna
let's
sell it out.
go.
All right,
but
Jay, you
next,
got
look,
hella
appreciate
shit
y'all.
going on.
I see y'all.
All right,
Yeah, man.
For sure.
hella background noise. Let me go ahead and get to these super chats. Mozzie, who better, Rico, Central C, or Russ Millions? I don't know none of them dudes except Rico.
Central
Central
C,
C,
the rapper
rap.
cat. Yeah.
Never heard of him. He must be ass.
He halfway decent.
Ain't nobody
Little white
defend
boy.
that, so he ass. Steven
Yeah.
Gonzalez, $5. All goodness. I still fuck with TBV. I'll be at Border Wars when it comes to Florida. Player price with the rent. New York Bullet. Discord wildness. I know we got hot. Marvin, $2. Treese, is Quan putting hands and hooves also?
Of course. Come on,
Hmm.
man. You know better. Marvin, what's the front man? He's in trouble. These guys are in trouble, bro. It's going and I ain't forgot about you, my guy Romeo Farfan out of
Yeah, we got
Chicago.
Romeo a fight. We got Romeo a fight.
Yeah. I can't wait to see him in
Or
action,
fun.
man. I love it, man. The young bull. These boys is in trouble, man. Midwest Mafia in full effect. Let's do
I got Nas, member for 5 months on the prospect level. Brian Norman went head to head with Bud, but can't fuck with Boots. Back with another 5. Brian Norman went head to head with Bud. Remember that when Dev drop him. Mr. Savi, $2. When did y'all start watching boxing? For me, 2019. Bro, I've been watching boxing, like I said, with my dad always, I always used to watch it when he put it on back in the day. So I watched like old Tyson fights on HBO.
it.
I watched live like Oscar and Hopkins, Oscar Stevie Forbes, Robert Stieglitz or whatever the fuck his weird name. He beat Oscar. Floyd Gotti live. Floyd Judah live. What else? Definitely watched that
Hey, Ness.
Sergio. That was years ago too. Sergio beating up on Kelly Pavlik live. Quintana moving
Remember
up and
that.
dropping big ass Paul Williams live.
So what's
Hey,
it, so
Ness.
what's watching? What's watching or studying? Because I know I've been watching boxing probably all
Hmm.
my life because
Yeah,
my
that's the
mom liked
difference.
boxing, but I wasn't into it. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
We
So
wasn't paying attention like stat
yeah.
taking. We was just enjoying it
Mhm.
with your parent. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So
So I guess I knew who
studying.
Tyson
Facts.
was, but I didn't know he was 21.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was the youngest heavyweight.
Right.
I didn't know Tyson the way I know Tyson now. So
So for
yeah.
me, studying boxing, like every time I turn my TV on, it's something boxing. I'm that type of person. I'm like when I get into something, I delve into it. So now
Hmm.
it's like even when Ness asks me about movies, I feel guilty because I don't really watch any TV right now because boxing is taking so much of my attention to where I want to learn all the time. So I would say I've been studying boxing for about 4 years. And when I started listening to the show, you guys takes is what I kind of got into. So for me, about 4 years studying, but I've been watching boxing, like seeing boxing matches, all my life pretty much, but not knowing what I was looking at.
What year did Oscar fight? Oh, that was 99. That's a long. That's like right. That's not old enough. But I watched Felix and
Mm,
Oscar live. My city went crazy for that because
not that.
my city where I was raised is North Newark, so it's hella Puerto Ricans. We got Summer
And then I'm
Ave,
from
Mount
Virginia.
Prospect.
I'm from Virginia, so y'all know my mom. My mom was into Sweet Pea Purnell Whitaker, so I
Mm.
used to hear about the watch his fights and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, what year did Oscar fight Purnell? Okay, 97. I watched that too, but I was already in high school.
Hmm.
So, like I said, I watched Chavez and Oscar, but that's what I'm saying. It's always going to be the big name. You know, like I ain't gonna have no weird fight. Like I definitely remember watching John Ruiz and Roy. Like you always see the big fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. The big fighter. Not even the big fighter. I feel like,
Yeah.
when you pin. Yeah.
Ron J. $10. A good boxing take, in my opinion, involves a breakdown of what could, should, or will happen, not a basic analysis. Like, he'll knock him out. Tell me how most fans just can't break down fight. Yes, sir. That's what I was telling Tone. Like, if you pick it right, you got a good take, you know? But it's got more to do
Mhm.
with the breakdown. Like, when people be like, oh, J Mac got a good breakdown, that's like a good take.
Mm.
Pristine Sports, Dr. U Star, fist emoji. I beg your pardon? No rabbit
Mhm.
emoji. Whatever that is.
Hmm.
$2. Becky is mid. Star not hating. Y'all hating. Price, $5. Star Ness. Where we at with donations? We still need a DJ, right? Or is Mozzie coming with his own to perform? No, but he don't want a DJ. He say he got the setup, and that's how they always do it, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
So he got a house system or some shit, and they be doing ring
Not,
walks with that. But I don't know if y'all want a DJ, y'all want a DJ.
and I think Ness is waiting to do the raffle, right, Ness? What we doing with the raffle?
I ain't
We gonna do it
waiting. I thought we
for the night
started. Ain't
show?
nobody ain't nobody said nothing. I
No,
thought we
we
been
didn't.
started.
No, that's
Yeah,
why
did we start the raffle?
I've been side texting you about the raffle, but you saying hold on. So, um, can we do it for this show now, or
I don't know if
what's
it's
it
gonna
looking
be
like?
enough time.
We never
Well, we
said
can
a
do it for the
number,
night
man.
show, and we can do it for the night show and for Border War show tomorrow if we,
Yeah, I'm supposed
These
to have
niggas not
Omari
taking.
on today too. I hope he don't cancel.
Don't he got a
Amari
fight
who?
Saturday?
Strong?
unfortunately.
Yeah, he fight next week on a Lubin card.
Ah,
Amari
But I
Jones?
did get
Yeah.
I did get one
he from
person
Florida too.
IG me,
Okay.
IG me and asked me for my Cash App. So So if you like,
Yeah,
then
we
let me go
only
ahead and
got
get my
one
cash app.
donation. I only received one donation. I don't know about anybody else, but I only received one donation for Border Wars from
But
Tito
but
Lavos.
but Wong said he's good for 150. Do you have his information, or do I need to just give out my cash app here? My cash app,
I got
guys, is
wands. I got wands. We'll see if he's serious.
yeah. So my cash app is Ella star 33. So that is $, of course, ELLASTARR 33. So that is ELLASTARR 33 on Cash App. And you guys can send me a message on IG so I can know who you are, so we can make sure we get the credit.
Let's see. Oh, that's what it is. Tip, cut my calls cause you mad at Norman Senior Nasty. J Mac, counterpunch courtesy of Jonathan Sims. Pop shot talk. Shout out Narcissist Nest. Telling the trainer. You missed some words there, buddy. Kentrell Pilates. Oh, he think he you know what the B is. Tevis Smith, $5. I shame obese people in my mind, but not vocally. Crying out loud. Yeah, but then they won't ever get it. You got to tell them what it is so they can change themselves.
Somebody named Coca Brown just sent 150. Ness. I'm trying to see who this
Coco
is.
Brown, never heard of him. Must
Coca.
be
Coco
Brown.
Must be a different screen name to their username.
Come on.
We got Kentrell, $10. Shout out to Ness. This man is gold. He literally tells you the truth and is willing to help you with your meal prep Nuveta. No sugarcoating. Oh, and champ, how can I buy that hoodie? Stop holding out. FTWR brand. I'll put the link in the live show. Just remember to use the code TBV so you can get that discount.
That's Juan. That was Juan that sent it.
Okay. You can also get the We Is Me shirt, same link, same code to save. We're going to put that in the live chat 3 times so it's easy to find. That is your 3rd time. Tevis, Norman doesn't have the punch volume to beat Devin. I don't know, man. One punch changes the world.
Being there squabbling, gang.
I can't wait. Like, this is a fight I'm so anticipating. And I was sharing with Ness earlier. Do you guys feel like this is first fight in a while that I feel like both people, like, it's really a 50-50 fight. I feel like both people have taken on a challenging fight. Do y'all feel like that?
Yeah, this a nigga fight.
Yeah, it's one of those ones. One of those ones. They coming with people trees.
They coming
No,
with
I ain't gonna lie. See, Star, you doing that shit again, Star. You see this? They definitely you a silly. She a silly goose. They definitely bringing their people with them. However, you feel me? This is I don't know how 50-50 it is though. I don't know how many people really know my man Brian Norman. Sometimes I think of that. I'll be wondering though. As much as he be knocking shit loose, you feel me? That shit was at 4 a.m. in the morning in Japan. I don't know how many people seen that. You feel me? Live.
One punch knockout power. Devin says he's basically no longer a weight bully, and he's into his natural 147-pound frame. So this is where they say the power is going to be. Let's see.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Let's see if Brian Norman can take it to the body. Let's see if Devin can take it to the body. Pause. Like, let's get a squabble, because at some points, Devin The Dream Haney gonna have to get in the kitchen and run a fade at some point. And if he does that, man, a lot of things like y'all don't understand the pressure that's on Devin Haney. Even though we're not going to throw him away, but
You say that. It
we're
sounds
not going to
good.
throw him away. But a second loss based off the social media era, it'd be about 3 months of slander, quality hate. Brian Norman, he loses. It won't be bad for Brian. Well, the Philly niggas is going to be on his head. And then for Senior, Lord child. If Brian Norman Jr. lose, Senior, they gonna be getting OG out the paint, man. And if Bill Haney lose, that microphone might be off, man. That microphone might be off.
Okay.
Mm.
We got White
Cam
Mike
Kirkland.
got a venue in Arizona. I'm gonna send this to Tone, and he's gonna put us in contact with his people.
Cam Kirkland just sent 100, so we got 250.
Yeah. Y'all got ring card girls and no ring cards. Price found a spot. They want 150 for them ring cards.
Well, we're gonna keep bringing the money in. So we gonna pay the girls 150 a piece. The outfits is 20 a piece or 25 a piece, and then we get the ring cards. We should have
We can
enough.
borrow a
How
couple.
much we got?
We
How
can
much we
borrow
got?
some from a strip club.
We have
We got
250. We need once we get 300. That's the girls. The outfits are cheap, and then we just need the ring cards. The
All
outfits
right.
were 24.
So how much more we
sound like
need? I'm
5.
sorry.
Let me see how much we need. Okay, you say the ring cards are 150, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we need 50 for the girls. Okay, so we need 250, and that'll take care of everything. Ring cards, the outfit, the rest of the money for the girls.
So
All
flat
right.
5.
Well, like I said,
When we do the raffle, that should be $200 because we said $10,
Tito
and we need, I mean,
Lavos
$20.
donated, so that'll cover most of that. We got Mike. Did you check my DM? I checked the DM. Last
Yeah,
call for them callers, Dr. Jermaine.
Dr. Jermaine.
Dr. Jermaine.
Shut the fuck
What up,
up,
Dr.
Doc.
Jermaine?
Whoa.
Dr. Jermaine.
Connect. Hurry up, because I'm trying to send that something real quick before we end the show.
Send it.
Whoa.
I know it's still fucking sending.
Ness, are you gonna
Uh-oh.
send me the amount that that he sent so I can put that in the equation? Tito Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Y'all
Dr.
can follow
Jermaine.
me on Toledo. Y'all can follow me on Toledo_trees on Instagram. Star, Two-Tone Ness, Border Wars, November 8th, Marietta, Georgia.
Shut
Y'all
up.
know how we rocking. We getting there early. Like I said, me and Two-Tone, where we going for the R&B bingo? Tone, how we rocking?
Oh,
You
yeah,
know how we can, cause
Thursday.
like I said,
It's at Club Lomi. It's right by my hotel, me and Nessa's hotel's Club Lomi, R&B bingo, and then Friday at the High Museum. Y'all need to come to
we
that,
gonna work
man.
it
That
out.
shit look like
We gonna
I
work
might
it
find
out. I told my
some
I
girls
got
there.
to link up with my I got to link up with Auntie. We going to her spot, the JR Crickets and shit. I'm sure Star know about that. That's her shit. She just like to take me to the old
Mm-hmm.
head spot.
Where is
Yeah.
JR?
Get a
She wanted
JR Crickets Two-Tone. You need to pull up. That's really where we just get a couple wings. You feel me? Couple things, and
What
you can
is
see
that?
some
which
things. You
one?
feel me?
Which one is she
It's
taking you
just a
to?
little. She gon' well, she like what's by Cumberland Mall? Some shit is like by Cumberland. She
Oh,
stay
she
like by
like Cumberland
Cumberland
Mall.
Mall, so it's like yeah. So around
Okay,
wherever that is, I don't know how to shit.
that's in Smyrna. That's like Smyrna area.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's her. Yeah, okay,
Where the
yeah,
black
but
people
yeah,
at?
Right.
So
that's
what?
what.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's there.
black people. Yeah, the black people are all over
Yeah,
Atlanta. So Marietta,
for
no
sure.
matter where you go, you're gonna see black people. But if you're talking about, it depends on what type of black people. But you're gonna see black people everywhere.
Yeah, For sure.
Yeah.
You gonna have
Cool.
fun, Tone. It's gonna be a vibe.
Marietta is a great area though. All around up in it, that's a great area. Yeah.
It's a great area. What
The
about
hype.
Lennox? What
Hmm.
about Lennox Mall?
Lennox area, you're gonna see a lot more gays, but you're gonna see a lot more gays, but a lot more BBLs, a lot more Atlanta housewife type vibe.
Oh,
You
where
know,
Portia stay? Where Portia at?
what?
Mm.
Yeah, that's more so.
Not that
That's more so
housewife.
Lennox. That's more so Lennox vibe right there. Portia and those girls. Portia and those
Ain't
girls.
funny. So let me ask you this:
Hmm.
so if we talking Cumberland and Lennox, what's the difference? What's the vibes? What's the difference in the vibes between Cumberland and Lennox?
Cumberland is gonna be more like like Tone might see his ring girl, the girl that he, but the Beckys and the black girls gonna be at Cumberland.
Oh,
At
where?
Lennox,
Okay.
yeah, at
Yeah.
Lennox it's gonna be upscale Becky and the housewife type girls.
At Lennox Mall?
Yes,
Hmm.
it's gonna
Oh,
be a
wow.
whole nother level.
Cumberland of
But
I'm a Cumberland. I'm a
Lennox gonna be a
Cumberland
lot.
guy.
Yeah, Lennox gonna be a lot of fakeness. Cumberland is gonna be more wholesomeness.
Yeah. You can
What
go to
about
Maggiano's, some shit like that.
Yeah.
I fuck with the Maggiano's, shit like that. We like to I frequent that thing.
Hmm.
We like you guess you better, go see your little baseball game or something, go to the battery, just hang
Yeah, the
out, do
Battery is a
something
nice
light.
area. That's a nice
Yeah,
area.
something light.
what about the market? What's it called? Punch Market?
Pond Market, Pond City Market. That's
Yeah.
nice tone. Nice
That's
girls down
nice.
there. Yeah.
Okay, that's what
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been
nice girls.
researching. Okay.
Pond City Market is good. Yeah. But it's just, the culture here is, it's 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 a lot of gays, but yeah,
Be
it's
careful,
good.
because they be it's a
Be
lot of
careful.
transformers
Be
too.
careful.
Couple of
Be careful.
some transformers. Be
Hmm.
careful, gang. No Shia
Yeah.
LaBeouf
Uh,
movies.
Demo.
No Shia LaBeouf two tone.
No shot above out there.
No Shia
Yo,
Look, just shoot me a picture. When you meet somebody, shoot me a picture.
LaBeouf.
Damn, it's like
what's
that.
going on, y'all?
Marissa,
What up?
what's up?
Shit.
It
I
get
was
lit.
actually I was actually calling in just to find out a couple questions about Atlanta. Y'all answering some of them, obviously, but I I wanted to reach out, let you know, Star. I reached out a couple. It might have been a week ago. I'm probably in the request as far as the party go. So I just wanted to give you that heads up because every time I've been coming on the last few times, it's usually when you're not here. I think it's the second show. But
Tell me
yeah,
your
you
real
can. I'm
name.
probably yeah. My real name is Damon. But my
Damon
Instagram is like Demo.
Demo. I got you, Demo. Is it you by yourself or both or just or somebody else?
Yeah, it's just me, but I'm gonna be at the fight party. I got a flight back in the morning, so I ain't gonna be at
Gotcha.
the brunch.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that's clear.
Hmm.
Hey, I probably should have looked this up before I got on there, but is weed legal in Atlanta or no?
Nah.
No,
All
no,
right,
sir.
I
so
didn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
know.
You
Just
gotta
wanna
you gotta be sneaky with it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's why I just wanted to find out if I needed to holler at, because I know a few people out there, so I'm gonna try to get something out there. I might bring something with me, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. And it's crazy, Star. It's crazy that y'all mentioned. You said the lemon butter lounge is where the little thing is at, right?
Mm-hmm. Lemon butter, yep.
As soon as you said that, my algorithm started pushing that shit to me. I didn't even realize that uh, one of the waitresses there. That's why I really wanted to see if it was the same girl. But one of the waitresses there is like a fitness instructor that my people used to use before. So when I seen
Mm,
that she had put that, I just hit her up just now just to see if she wanted to try to be a ring girl. So I'm just waiting on her to hit back and see, But in case
nice.
I could send that
Yeah.
Instagram if she end up saying yeah.
Okay. Let me know.
Lemon Butter Lounge is
And
brunch or
No, Lemon Butter Lounge is Lemon Butter Lounge is after the fight. So the place that I'm waiting for, the manager
it's
is
like
gonna
an
call
after
me
hour
tonight.
spot.
Yeah, yeah, that's lemon butter. But Taranga is the place that we're trying to do the brunch at. I got the guy is calling me tonight. I just need to have a definite number for him
What'd you say?
as far as people. But yeah, but lemon butter is gonna be to watch the fight.
So,
You should
quick
have
question
saw.
as far as lemon butter though, how far is that from Lugos? Like, I'm gonna need to get a whip or Uber or whatever.
You're gonna have to do an Uber because it's in Marietta. I didn't go to Lugo's when I went. I went to Lemon Butter the other night, so I haven't been to Lugo's. My husband, the one that rode by Lugo's, but we didn't do it that night. He just rode by there so I could see what it looked like. But I went to Lemon Butter. I didn't go to both that night, so I don't know how
They
far
at
they are
lemon
from
butter.
each other.
They out there at
Yeah, I
They,
lemon butter.
grab.
yeah,
Oh
Lemon Butter
God,
is
that's
a
what I was
good.
about to tell you,
That's a good
Tom.
little spot.
It's looking
Yeah,
vibey out there.
Hmm.
I'm in one of the close friends, so yeah, I be seeing some shit. That's why when you mentioned it, it made me think like, yeah, that's gonna be a little lit spot. I
And
don't
You
know
that's
want to
Yeah,
where
what's
we
them
really
Mozzie.
watching.
lit about
That's
it.
where we watching Lubin at.
Yeah, them
Yeah, that's where
Mozzie
the fight
people.
party.
The Mozzie people over there.
Shout out to
His
Mozzie,
cousin or his
man. He got
niece.
all the connects, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm buying
Shout out
some young,
Mozzie, man.
buying some lady some oysters, gang. I'm
Yeah, but
buying
you.
you oysters.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
that's Saturday. That's Saturday. Tone, you doing the museum
Aphrodisiac.
Friday.
Hey, y'all fuck with oysters, man. I ain't gonna
That's an
lie.
Yeah,
Little
oysters.
aphrodisiac, baby.
aphrodisiac.
It's an
That's a yeah, man.
aphrodisiac, man.
Yeah,
He trying to go
You
yeah.
crazy.
trying to get right?
Man, I still got a little kid palate or some shit. I don't know. I can't fuck around. But yeah, hey, last thing, shout out to FTWR, man. My shirt came in. That whole came in quick too, because I think I sent it to you that I ordered it on Monday or something. I got it yesterday, early morning yesterday, and that whole fit nice. I'm talking about if your body built the right way in the chest and the arms, that whole like cuff. It's a
Yeah.
good, comfortable shirt too. I'm
Is
Yeah,
about to
that's
that
get
a
it
fact.
brand? That's a
customized
good
quick.
Yeah.
brand.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
calling
about
the
to get it
shirt a
customized, put
hoe?
my name and shit on the back.
Are you calling the
Yeah,
shirt
I'm
a
from
hoe?
Texas. Yeah, I'm from
Whoa.
Texas, so
Okay.
everything a hoe. I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
I'm just asking for clarity.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought that's what I heard. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, everything is that hoe up here in Texas. I ain't gonna lie. That's
All
that's
right.
that's part of the little slang. But I'm about to get it
Okay.
customized, so I'm gonna have my name and shit on the back of it. So I'll be able to kind of stand out as far as that shit go. But just real quick to the topic. Masterclass is what I've been saying from the beginning. Shout out to my boy Stock because we've been on the same shit since the beginning. Everybody expecting Norman to come in and show something different. His dad saying they ain't had to, show it because they ain't had nobody in front of them where they actually had to show it. But we know what Devin can do. We done seen him in adverse situations as well as, being ahead in a fight. One thing I know for sure, if it gets sticky and he had to go Ramirez game plan, he could do that. But I personally think with him going up in weight, being stronger, he gonna be able to control the pace. I don't know about a stoppage like Greg was saying on some crazy shit, but I do see a version of where Norman could get hurt. Like everybody overlooks the Boca Chica fight because of the headbutt and the clash and whatnot, but all it takes is one shot, as you can see, that can flash him and put him down. So when people say something about a shaky chin, Devin didn't been caught more on his chin and didn't go down versus Brian getting caught on his chin with a good shot and going straight down. Now he jumped up right away, but that still could play a part because if you get hurt, it might change his game plan regardless. So we'll see how that goes in that aspect. And yeah, as far as the niggas that was in the chat yesterday, I ain't even type and say nothing, but I was sitting back just watching how many niggas was like Tone said, chat jumping. That shit is real. I don't even want to say the word, but that shit real lame. I'm gonna say it that way. That shit real lame. For you niggas that
Like,
fuck with both sides, just keep it that way. Stay out the way of that shit. Don't be them niggas that come over here tell net shit, then go over there trying to tell shit. Like, man, keep it real. That's all I want to say. But I'm gonna tap back in.
I champ Dr. Jermaine.
yeah, y'all was chat jumping, bro. And then I
Nah, when
gotta.
you look, it be your own boys, and you like, dang, no, I was just playing. That's I was trolling.
Yeah, I watched the playback, but I heard Johnny saying, "Wow, they tearing Star up in the chat." I'm like, what in the world?
I don't know when they get that deep. I don't know.
Crazy.
I just gotta be like, yo, man, yo, I gotta.
Crazy.
Dr. Jermaine, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Like,
Can you hear me?
Yep.
What's up, Dr. Jermaine?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Star? Um,
Good.
so yes, ma'am. So I came to talk a little shit today. I usually don't, but I came to talk a little shit today. Um, let's get to the subject first. If I go over, I'll let you know. But seems like you ain't got the bell going on today. But about Brian Norman and Devin Haney. I mean, it's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight, so I can't even call it right now because Devin Haney is an excellent boxer, a real excellent boxer. But Brian Norman, he has a real dog in him, a good dog in him. And you guys got to remember, what was the guy Stanionis, not Santion. He knocked out Rocha, and Rocha was up for the title shot for Bud Crawford. So you can't discount what Norman can do. So it's I'm just gonna just call it 50-50. Hopefully Norman win. I'm going for Norman. I think Norman may pull it out. I think if Norman goes to the body a lot to slow Devin Haney down, then he has a real good shot. And I think that's will be a great game plan for him is going to that body because Devin Haney, he keeps his hands up, he keeps his hands up at all time. I don't see him really blocking the body, and you really don't see anybody really going towards the body. I think because it's so much distance, he keep away from his opponent. But Norman, he's a soldier. He's moving forward. He's moving forward. And everybody say about his footwork is really good. So it just depends on how he cut the corner off. But I think Brian Norman can pull it off with a good game plan of a strategic game plan of the body shots, some good body shots just to slow him down and keep him in front of him. Now down to my shit talk right now about Two Tone. Don't know him from Shit Adams, but him saying, oh, that's the guy that said Chat GPT should have feelings. I never said that, none whatsoever. What I said that you can't really go by Chat GPT about what it says because when we talk about what someone says, we talk about how we think they approach what they said or what they said. We like, do they really mean it or do they really not mean it? And that's why I say about Chat GPT. And I looked it up about because I asked Ness, I'm not trying to go through all of that, but I asked Ness, did you look up, how many opportunities Boots had? And I looked it up. I looked it up myself. And it says, and I'm not going to read it word for word, but I'm just going to summarize it. It says Boots had an opportunity to fight Crawford when he won undisputed, but quote unquote, this is what it says, and I'm not going to be biased. It says, but Crawford turned down the fight when he get undisputed, so he had to drop the belt. But it didn't say when he got undisputed that he was under contract to fight a rematch with Spence. It didn't mention that. So again, yesterday I've looked up and I typed up because I went to college and the professor will always tell you, I don't want nothing you said you got off of Google. I want you to do your research. And so I looked up Google yesterday to see if it was more reliable. And I will read what it says. It says Google is not inherently correct in its search engine that links to information from the internet. So the accuracy so the accuracy of the result depends on the source of the content. While Google uses algorithm to rank results based on factors like authority and popularity, this still can lead to inaccurate or misleading information, especially from user-generated or unreliable source. For accuracy, it is crucial to evaluate the source of the information and consult multiple sources yourself. So
Dr. Jermaine,
Coco,
do you know what sources?
tell Coco
Doctor,
to find her another
Doctor,
pimp because she can't get
Doctor,
shit.
Doctor, do you know
Yes,
what
sir.
the word source means in what you just read? Do you know what they're referencing by saying source?
Yeah, sources. What the different sources, different outtakes,
No, no.
different media.
Yes. Different media what? Hopefully you about to finally answer it correctly. Different media what?
Different. I'm saying different medias, different
Media outlets.
websites.
Media
Huh?
outlets. Media outlets.
Yeah.
Websites. Correct.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
this is why you and I have a problem, because you don't listen. But hopefully you choose to listen today. For the 15th time, all AI, you go into the settings, you give it direction. So my AI has strict directions to triple check all facts, verifying it against Dan Rayfield's Substack, boxingscene.com, Boxing24, Ring Magazine, Yahoo Sports. Now, I'll stop there and won't bore you with all the other verified sources that I want my AI to fact check things with. But if you believe Dan and you consider him a respected source, then Dan's Substack is a respected, verified source. If you believe in Boxing Scene and you respect, I don't know, the dude from LA Times that is now over there, I forgot what's his real name. Anybody can help me? All right.
LA
Whatever.
Times.
Yeah, the dude, he used to be with LA Times. Now he's on Ring. But Jake Donovan is over there. On Ring you got Keith Idek over there. You got Doug Fisher over there. You got Michael Coppinger over there. You got Sports Illustrated.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mike Carpenter, you can't trust him worth the shit. So I'm just gonna say that.
That's your opinion. The facts are, no one breaks more news than Michael Coppinger. The facts are, he works.
And how many times have you been wrong?
Again, we don't have to talk. I can hang up and tell the people the truth, or you and I can argue. I don't choose to argue today.
We just talking. I'm not yelling. I'm not screaming. I ain't cursing. I'm just talking.
The facts are that Michael Coppinger started at USA Today. The way you said, I went to college. So did he. And then his first job was at USA Today. His second job was at ESPN, where he took Dan Rayfield's job, $250,000 job. Then his contract was bought out by Ring Magazine. Oh, my bad. I even skipped The Athletic. So this is my issue with people like you, right? You're discrediting a man that A, went to college, and 4, worked for 4 successful, legitimate media outlets. Somehow you're going to say he ain't worth a shit, but he's getting paid over $250,000 to say what he's saying. So the one that we don't want to listen to is you, brother. We don't want to listen to you because you're not being honest.
I'm not the one that puts out news or information to the public. In the news, you can say all of those sources all you want to, but many times those sources come back incorrect. Many times those sources have to come back and say, we gave you some information yesterday, but we find out something different.
Doctor,
yes.
You're saying many. Let's use a word or a phrase more like, are they right more than they're wrong? Or are they wrong more than they're right?
They can be right more than wrong.
Okay.
But at the same time.
And when you work for a corporation like the Ring, do they not have what's called an editor that edits and reviews your article before it is published? You see, I'm talking slow so you understand.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so answer it. So then my next question can be, does Michael Coppinger or any writer have authority to publish an article on a major corporation without it being fact-checked by their supervising editor?
Of course not.
Okay.
But
so any flaw that you're blaming Michael for is also a flaw and a direct reflection of the corporation he works for, because he has a supervisor above him named an editor that has to quality control his work, correct?
That's correct, sir.
Okay. No, I just like to talk real facts, not emotional.
But you could and I tell you this because I will. This will go because I be on some more shit, and I'm telling you, I be on some more shit that it goes way beyond this simple back and forth of this talking about editing and stuff like that. Because if I'm gonna cut it right there where you're at because we have I don't want to go to where I'm coming from because it's way beyond boxing, but I'm just giving you my opinion and when I'm stating that when I look up things I go to different sources.
Okay.
I do not
No.
rely on
Stop right there.
I don't rely
Michael.
on
Michael, stop. I mean, doctor, stop right there. Please give us 5 sources you use.
no, I'm it's biblical, brother. It's not, it
Okay,
don't
I
have
gotta go.
anything to
I
do.
gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Fuck up, Dr. Man.
So he don't got no sources. So what are you using? You shitting on Michael Coppinger, who's getting paid over $500,000, who's been on numerous legitimate websites. You shitting on Dan, you shitting on Keith Eidick, and all these great writers that been doing this for how many years, only to turn around and tell us that you have your own sources, but you can't tell us because they're biblical. Biblical.
Nigga said witch doctor. That's crazy.
Biblical though, but biblical. And this is what I'm saying. Like, have we ever heard anything like this? Biblical. And someone please tell me, how could we use biblical references in boxing anyway? What did I miss? Shit is weird, but then they want to argue with me and say I'm disrespectful if I nip this in the bud like I did his previous call. I nipped it in the bud because I know that these dudes are not being honest. They're not being honest. You got dudes that go to college their whole life. They landed the dream job at ESPN, and we gonna just say, oh, Michael Coppinger, nah, that dude ain't shit. Damn, bruh. So Tone makes it. He on the zone. Tone ain't shit. I never once said that Showbiz ain't shit. I never once said that Ak and Barack ain't shit. No, they made it, bro. They made it. Y'all don't know how to celebrate people, man.
Yeah, you did good with your patience today, though. That was nice. I like the little back and forth. It was
The thing is,
good.
Star, I don't care to have patience because you see, I knew how
You
he
did
is,
good,
but
though.
I had to show y'all who he really is in order for y'all to be on my side. But when I nip dudes in the butts, because I know you're lying. You're lying. Again, these people like, oh, AI. Bro, you go into your settings. You go into your settings and you say, make sure you use these sites. Verify with these sites. Like, because you guys are not educated on AI, because you don't watch videos on AI, I've told you once and I'll tell you again, you're going to lose your job to someone using AI because you're so against AI. Really stupid. Just really stupid. And then, I ain't even calling him doctor no more. It's biblical. It's biblical. No, because that's how you win an argument. Oh, my sources are biblical. Come on, bro. It's just it's unfair that boxing fan, like, I swear to God, if I had another way to make money, I probably wouldn't do this show no more because y'all take the fun out of it. No, seriously, they take the fun out of the sport. It's like you got to deal with liars every day. I have to be here with a sword and shield waiting on a liar, block the lie, cut it down. Like, why? Why can't we just fucking talk boxing? No, because I Googled and Google said there's inaccuracies and the sources. I guess the sources Google was talking about was the Bible. It's just sad, bro. It's sad that this is the length we go. He'll sit there for 7 hours. He's the last caller. He been there 7 hours. You waiting to say that?
Damn, he should have used AI.
Sad,
Lord.
man. Sad. No, Mr. Ruler's back. My passion is to always time you out when you say some dumb shit. I don't even see how you still here. You gotta be tired of getting timed out every day, 20 times a day. Fucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't want to be real boxing fans. They want to be weirdos. This internet birthed so many trolls, bro. So many trolls. Fucking biblical. I cannot believe it. Hey, man, that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. We got therapy in an hour. Oh, yeah, the video. I got it queued up. My bad, fam. I got it queued up.
November 8th. No. 7th. No. 8th.
8th.
November 8th. Marietta.
Let's go.
Border War.
Let's go.
17. We back again. ATL is our city now. Tony Ness in the building. We running this thing.
Who is? Oh, shit.
Best amateur boxing event in the nation. You feel me? Let go. We in Atlanta where the lights they flashing. Tip Bayless versus Slime who really about action. Round 1 versus OC, bosses clashing. This border wall smoke got the camera flashing. Big energy, no care, we the show now. Two-tone and Nash, yeah they know how. We turn the gym to the dome, watch the crowd wow. Bang with the power, Haney with the know-how. Garcia flash, but he ducking in the lobby. Canelo with the bag, but we fight for the hobby. Crawford with the comb, Spence with the body. Atlanta on fire, and we live like Walker Flocka, shout it. We came from the trench, gloves to the sky. No amateurs here, we legends in disguise. You feel that bass drop, that's the war cry. From Milwaukee to the A, yeah, the takeover's now. ATL, we taking over. Best in the nation, game's not over. From the corner to the spotlight, soldiers. Tony Ness, we the culture, yeah. ATL, we taking over. This that border wars, energy is never over. Big gloves, big hearts, no posers. Ring kings only, every round gets closer. Now it's Vega versus Forbes, better guard that chin. This ain't no talk show, boy, we came to win. Tipping slime, spitting heat, crowd jumping in. OC in round 1, that real dog skin. Whole squad dripping, feel the aura when we walk in. Tone 90 skinny stepping, camera get to stalking. We talk facts, no cap, not blogging. It's the amateurs with pro level jogging. Got that Tank Davis hunger, punchline crazy. Ain't any discipline, but I'm talking wavy. Ryan on the ground, but we really train daily. Crawford composure, that killer instinct, maybe. Ain't no faking the grind, it's a brotherhood move. If you ain't felt pain, then you can't feel the groove. We the new wave, Atlanta got something to prove. When that bell ring, dawg, we make the room move. ATL, we taking over. Best in the nation, game's not over. Tony Ness, we the culture. ATL, we taking over.
Oh my God! Yo, he got the fucking gym lit. Drop! Oh, the shit, they stopped it! It's over! It's over! It's over!
Yeah.
I need Mozzie on this. I need Mozzie on this, man. I need Mozzie on
That
it.
shit
That dude,
was
that dude is
fire.
he can sing. I
Wow.
like it. I like it. Who's that? Your brother?
Nah, that ain't Jace. My other homeboy.
Nah, he can
That's
sing.
dope.
I just need Mozzie on that track. Give me some rap vocals, man. But I like
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
ATL, we take it. No, somebody said that's TBV Pain. T-Pain, TBV Pain.
TBV
Hey, yo,
Pain.
now a
That's
song
dope.
can't be real no more because of AI. Y'all terrible, man. Y'all
I
terrible.
love
Everything
it.
ain't AI.
Well, best AI song.
But
No, that was dope,
I
Tone.
think that's everybody, man. That's GTO, Instagram, going to Twitter. We right back at it, 4 o'clock. We got Pop Shop, $2. Devin Norman doing what we want Boots to do. I guess. Boots ain't say that fight with his chest either. That wasn't the offers wasn't loud enough, man.
Boots. Yeah, man.
Peace. Where they can find y'all? Where they can find y'all?
L Star, all platforms. L Star 3 on IG. What up, Tone?
What's that cash app for the donations for the ring card girls?
Cash App, not L, it's Ella Star. ELLASTARR 33. Or just hit me on IG and then I'll give it to you.
Yeah, man. Follow me, Two Tone Superstar, all platforms. Subscribe on the YouTube. We lit over there, man. Hey.
Peace.
Go.